Shit, I didn't even start my stream yet. It's alright. We're taking a second.
Well done. I forgot to put camera up.
Of course. Alright. Oldenburg, I'm opening up.
Point left.
Actually, I'll be right back. I got a situation I gotta handle quick.
Give you a couple
Morning,
moments.
everyone.
I've been trying to every week, but
Give us a minute.
Archer's been
Tech issues.
standing by. I don't know, man.
Yep.
Like, I think he's been having nightmares every
I
night.
have fixed all my wires. I have done everything I need. There we go.
You awake? Yeah.
Anyway, we'll stand by for once the boarding docking is ready. Can you do me a favor? Can you get them prepared? Get somebody on monitor and pass those.
I'm seeing.
I'll be a monitor. I'll be a monitor.
Do as you desire. I'm.
Morning, sir.
Hey, Sid, you want to be on
Am I the only one that didn't kill?
We got a new guy.
Nothing killed me. I'm fine.
You didn't see him?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The walk with his headset down, but the full body's still on. He's just like.
They said stand by, but double
Oh
check.
shit! Ow! Oh fuck! I'm in a very small room.
You're squatty.
Carry out that door.
I'm pretty sure I forgot.
Making sure.
Nice weather we're having, very ship-like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, quite.
That's another word for it.
There's something to bring by you that
Vacuumous void outside as well.
Cold as shit out there, too. Like negative 100 Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I heard it gets really warm out there too if you're straight in the sun.
A little too close to that sun thing, yeah.
Archer is still asleep.
Couple
I
thousand
think
degrees,
Kelvin
no
is
big
the
deal.
thing.
What the fuck even is Kelvin? Like, I know what it is, but how does it work?
God.
What's like the zero base?
I guess he woke
What
up.
does that stand for?
Just
Where does water boil on?
Apologies, I had a family emergency.
I think zero is
You good,
like
my dude?
absolute.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything good? Do you need to take off? Or?
No, it was just
Zero.
I'll talk about it later. Anyways, I'm good.
So, if you were to take away all energy, if you were to go 0 degrees Kelvin, that is
Alrighty.
absolute zero. Celsius is.
So it's nothing.
0 degrees Kelvin is nothing. Correct. However many degrees Celsius.
Sorry, messaging
or
Andre
zero,
because he
so
thought that today
freezing
was the
point
gala,
water.
but he was mistaken.
I want to say it's.
So we'll just start without him, then you guys can give him the rundown of
We
what,
can,
what
we
happened.
can wait. We can wait for him, and he
Yeah,
can come on, and we'll just
Yeah, we can.
go back to spawn. I'm fine with that.
I mean, you all cool with that?
Points of water is
It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, you guys can go back then, and you, I guess,
Spawn.
you're just here.
Guns at each other.
You,
I mean, we could just have a seat over on the chairs and have conversations of the characters, you know, coming back.
Well, we don't know what happened yet, so no. We don't know what happened yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Have we started already?
Where is map? Go!
Yeah, go in. Go.
Sorry.
Hello, stream. All of my no one watching.
Oh, it's okay.
Let me fix that for you.
Hey, no. I have long accepted that I do not do this consistently enough to build an audience, but
Real
I
quick,
just
I'm
joke about
asking how long it would take for him to get here. So
Well,
that you guys.
if you need to
just-
do
'cause
stuff,
it takes like
Haven.
20, 15 minutes. I want you guys.
It's fine. We can wait.
Yeah,
I
go
want
do-
him to experience. Go,
go
do
ahead
stuff.
and do stuff. We'll just chill.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Doesn't feel right to not include him. He's on his way.
Yeah, he says 10 to 15 minutes. So.
Yeah, we can wait.
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
fine.
Ping us when you're ping a DM when you're ready, or hop down to the call. Let me know when you guys are here. I'm
Absolutely.
gonna wait and set a
Can do.
call that you guys can gain access to.
I'm having that weird glitch. If I move, I switch network statuses.
You're not
That's weird.
garbage. It's okay. Let him have his moment.
So, Shinpho, you excited for Blackwell?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big scary man. Big scary dude. Strange man. Ooh.
I gotta finish up the last little details of my character sheet, but I get to be a medic.
Very nice. I'm a fisherman.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your character and my guy probably would know each other then.
No, they won't.
Used to do. Oh, when did you come into Blackwell?
Episode 1.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because my character was a sailor before he got shipwrecked and ended up in Blackwell later.
Yeah, my boy's not from Blackwell, so yeah.
Fun.
Let's just say the voice will determine how things turn. Don't worry. We'll make sure everything works out just the way we want it to. No.
I have no idea what voice I'm gonna be using for my dude yet.
This will be hard to maintain, but I'm going to do my best to ensure that this voice stays very gravelly. Understand? Trying to take a little bit of that cocky
Fuck you, Fletcher!
Get fucked.
Mystic comes into my fucking chat, just calls me a nerd, and proceeds to leave. Fuck you!
Get fucked. Get fucked.
God fucking damn it. Why do I stream? I don't even know anymore. Why am I here? Just to suffer?
Can I have a pistol?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. I have gun. I would have had gun.
Whoops. That is the wrong menu. I have been doing this an entire season, and I still get these menus fucked up all the time.
To be fair...
There you go.
Cool.
Actually. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
But that...
To be fair, these menus have developed over time. Ooh, the pistol looks a little different in this lighting.
Yeah, it does. A little
Is
bit.
it a bit bigger?
It
looks different.
It might be one of those things that they were saying that prop sizing got messed up.
Because look, it looks a little bigger, doesn't it?
Vaguely.
It feels bigger.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't have one in the chamber.
Yeah, that's why I unloaded and stuff. I think one of my trackers didn't turn on.
No, your body has not been working correctly from the start, my friend. Oh, my hip!
That's unfortunate.
There we go. My hip tracking has been absolute ass.
Okay, there we go. Should be better now.
You know what I'm thinking of doing, Bear? I'm thinking of making a whole new PC just to stream with, so that way my VR and my streaming are two different things. Half tempted.
I mean, that works, but you wouldn't be able to stream VR very well. Like, I don't know a way to... actually, yeah, I do. I know a way to do that. It'd be scuffed as fuck, but...
Oh, you misunderstand. So what it would do, it would capture the screen that I have set up. So that way... My pistol. So it should be alright. The idea is I'm splitting the processing for my graphics card away from it.
Yeah, no, I see where you're going with that. That's basically the way I was thinking.
Yeah, either I get 2 graphics cards to support the problem. Right. Get that GPU fucking power going. Bo.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you.
That's what I'm thinking of doing.
As I said, would work. Be expensive, but it'd work.
I got a lot of spare parts at this point, so I think it would be able to sneak by.
Nice. Yeah. Most of my problem comes from the fact that my room is incredibly weirdly shaped.
I have that same
Like
problem.
it's shaped like a fist with 2 fingers out,
So where I'm sitting right now,
like a
this
box with another box on it.
this is my bed right here. Where my foot is, just like
Uh-huh.
half an inch further, is my desk. That's my play space.
I have a very large room. I just have stuff in it, and it's shaped really weirdly, so it's hard to find a good place to put the tracker, like the base stations.
I want to buy another base
Like
station.
I got one over there, and one over there. But there's an entire section of the room over there that I can't even use because it's out of range of everything. Who the fuck is calling me?
Oh my god, I finally made it in.
Go! Go! They started! Go!
Okay, I'll get some when I can. Alright, bye.
Go! They've already started! Go!
Fucking gotta switch to an invis avatar.
Oh, that's gonna be tasty.
Bang. I think he's dead.
I think it might be.
Fuck.
So the phone call was just my dad telling me he's cooking dinner.
Cool.
Corn and pulled pork.
What do you guys want?
Oh, I just came to annoy you.
Just making sure you're alive.
Yeah.
Checking on you.
I'm Morse answer, but yeah.
I'm alive.
Oh,
Morris!
look who it is.
Yeah.
The man who bangs all over the ship.
Apparently.
Yeah. Just fucking get
Good
his
on
filth
him.
everywhere.
Honestly, good on him.
Gets it everywhere, though.
That's why we have cleaning staff.
Hey, he has legs.
Yo,
I have
what?
legs. Look
Yo,
at they have
congratulations.
legs.
Welcome to the leg community.
They already started, so
Yeah,
go ahead and get in there.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
We're waiting to do something.
I've still got stuff I gotta do before I can actually get in.
That's all good. We're just waiting up for
Andre.
some stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fun stuff.
We're waiting for stuff. He's stuff.
Oh yeah, I gotta show Andre the thing as well. Since he's there now, I gotta show him.
For season 3, I'll probably have something, some sort of covert ops outfit for Romos.
Yeah, that'd be
Or
pretty
season
cool.
2, not 3.
Get a full ghillie suit or something? That'd be pretty fucking cool.
No, it would be more. If anything, it'd be more like Metal Gear than ghillie suit.
Okay. If you say so. You could have two.
Like
you
a
could have a
stealth
ghillie.
suit.
You could have a
hate
ghillie toggle. Technically,
Yeah, that's true.
that'd be kind of cool.
See, I want to have a toggle for an actual like cooling suit.
I mean,
That way, I'm not always in this thing.
you could always just get another outfit.
We have already started, so
Yeah.
oh no, can't hear you.
I mean, I have a bunch of different stuff for this outfit. So, like, I have this. I go sleeveless. I have my armor, my mask. I'm supposed to have the helmet on this, but it's not on right now. Then my gloves can pop off and on. Oiled up because we're on the ship, so less likely me like blading out here.
Yeah.
That's what the combat suit's
See,
for.
I wish I had those type of toggles.
Well, just the right model maker. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Haven.
Nothing wrong with that.
You poor bastard.
Quite a few
No,
people.
he's working on so much shit that
I
trying to get anything
love
done
Haven.
it takes time.
I love Haven. He's a great guy. I love being around him.
Hey, welcome.
Dude works himself to death with how much shit he does. So
Well,
Yeah.
Well, you just
Like,
need to.
All right, I'm going in the map. Bye, guys. I'll see you
Ciao.
in
See ya.
character.
go ahead.
But I mean, it's just there's a few model makers in the community. You just need to find one.
Oh, come on.
I know, just find one who's able to work it.
It won't let me open my screen.
That's weird.
God damn it! I
Yeah.
have to fucking unload and reload.
My biggest problem is that the old casual outfit I had for Romos, I need to either find someone to remake or just figure out a new one for, because I haven't talked to the model maker in months, and I don't think they're really doing anything ATK anymore.
Was it
Which is
I know who you're talking about, I
fair
think.
to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair to them. They can go do whatever they want. It just means I have to figure it out.
No, I mean, if they're doing a commission for stuff, it doesn't matter. They're getting paid for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, Jason's getting a facelift next season. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna get all the textures redone. I'm keeping the suit though. This is the base outfit for this. It's gonna stay.
Oh yeah. No, that looks good. It looks good.
Yeah. There's gonna be a few accessories though added in regards to the suit itself. Once I, get that stuff done. Where is Andre? I'm gonna beat him with my pistol.
It's all good. I keep saying that I want to learn model stuff, but every time like I try to start it, I look at it and I'm like,
It's a lot. If you don't know what you're doing, it's a lot. So it's step by step. Like what I've started doing, a good way to start is just start slapping stuff together to see how it looks and feels, and understand that certain things need to work a certain way, right? So like for VR chat, you need to make sure your poly count is under 70,000, right?
Yeah.
And you need to keep in amount with the amount of materials in the model as well. It can all be atlas together, right? So you can combine it into one material. You can combine the whole mesh into one mesh. It's just a matter of if you want to like have a hood come up, hood come off. You gotta have separate materials for that. Just start putting stuff together. Just start bashing shit together, and that is basically the best way to start.
Yeah.
Hello, do you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Thank God. Okay. I'm going back in.
Have fun.
Go ahead and head in.
That was very weird. Suddenly, people can hear me, and then suddenly they cannot.
Yeah, I have no idea.
How good.
Yeah, chat. We're just waiting for somebody to get in,
What's the
and then we'll get
lowest,
started.
section you can go to that isn't logistics? Or the
Probably Dark Hallway.
Dark hallway.
Dark hallway.
You know, where the jacuzzi used to be.
I missed the jacuzzi.
What?
I missed the jacuzzi. I miss it.
No. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go.
Looking.
Nope, just audio being wonky, Hika. My one faithful viewer has joined the stream, and they were like, is this spoiler stuff we're not allowed to hear, or is the audio just being wonky? And the answer is, I can never have a stream without scuff.
I just have my stream going. They can see this. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, I can. I do too. I just scuffed it. As always. Glad I found out now.
Hey, perfect. They would have missed out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they wouldn't have missed out on me. They just would have missed out on everybody
Someone
else,
joined.
which honestly is a problem. Because nobody comes here for me.
It's unhappy. It's not happy. The network status is angry. Bad.
I remember when they were first installing that, and just the random shit post that was to make the fucking light emoji.
God.
I'm sure it does not surprise you, but there are so many little things about this map and everything that just came out of shitpost.
I believe it. I do.
I mean, hell, technically this map came from a shitpost because jacuzzi.
God, back when the map was first created. God, that was so long ago. I wonder if people remember what Jason used to look like. It's been that long.
I wasn't here then.
Oh yeah?
I didn't join in till like...
Want to see?
Sure. Oh yeah, no, I remember that now.
1.0 Jason.
1.0 Jason.
Yeah, this was a long time ago. I had to throw that together because my model maker wasn't done my model, and it took a fucking long time for him to get my model done. Let's put it this way:
Yep.
Business transactions never continued after that.
Yeah, no, I get you.
My pistol, please, no. Want to kick Andre?
No, that's something I'm gonna have to fix soon.
Yeah?
The cloth that goes around the faceplate that covers like the cushioning of it, part of it's starting to come out, so I'm probably gonna have to like super glue that down.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about your avatar. I was like, what?
No. I wish I could fix my avatar.
It's okay. Every avatar is not perfect.
No, there's just a couple of things where it's like, yeah, no, that could be, if I knew how to fix it, I would. Like, he still has the classic security problem of if I twist my wrist like this, you can see inside the glove.
It's not that bad. I don't
It's very noticeable on my side.
I see it now.
Yeah.
No, that's a very simple fix though. That's like a super easy fix. That's just a weight painting issue. What it was is the glove was separated for the weight paint from the arm here.
Mm-hmm.
All you need to do to fix that is literally go back in and weight paint those polys right there, and it's gone.
You know what? Maybe I'll start figuring out how to model with that.
That's like a super easy thing to fix. Because my bet is he separated the hands to weight paint the fingers and everything, and just forgot to come back to make sure this was weight painted.
Well, that's an old security issue. Like, that's from back when Romas's model was the generic security guard.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like...
Then there's a little bit of... I think there's a little bit of weight painting issue on the thumb, like on where the thumb connects right there.
Yeah, there's a bit of an issue. Yeah, what that is there's no weight painting here for the hand.
Mm-hmm.
So if that was weight painted, it would work perfect. That's what that is.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
to be fair though, that's
be
also
where I
armor
start.
plating. So
yeah,
it would make sense for it not to move.
Yeah. Yep. It just makes it look kind of weird on the thumb.
I kind of like putting a little weight paint on the knuckles because there's like the flick of the wrist when the knuckles, so just show that little movement.
Oh yeah.
Hey there. How you doing?
We going in or what's going on?
Just waiting on Andre.
Just waiting on Andre.
You want to yell at Andre for me?
Me?
Yeah. Because
I mean, I can.
Perfect. Thank you.
Where even is he?
Not in the Discord. Otherwise, I would be yelling at him.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second to
do what you gotta do.
Block my Discord from stream.
I'd do it, but my stream will... Everything will die. Hey!
Fair enough.
Welcome. I hope you're having a great day, Light.
We're just waiting for Andre right now. Yeah? Well, I hope you start doing better. We're just waiting here to start. We're waiting for our colleague to show up. Running late. If you like, chat, I can show you a video, actually, of something. So, during the week, guys, this special event took place. Let me just pause that for right now. I'll put the right music on for this.
Alright, I sent him a message. I'm just waiting for any sort of response.
So this played on the news yesterday, during the week while we were while everything was
Which
happening.
means I can pull my stream back. No, Hika, you have no idea. Like, you have absolutely zero idea how true that statement is. He was saying, always see your group making some kind of fix, and the attitude's just like, okay, this looks fun, but Jesus Christ. I can imagine how stressful it can be with some of the shit. Yeah. I do this stuff because I love to do it. I will not lie and say that it's always easy, though. Alright. I say we give him 2 more minutes, and if he doesn't show up or give me a... Oh, there he is. That was the wrong screen.
Yeah, chat, that's what happened during the week. Apparently this popped up on the news. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay,
So Andre got back to me. He said family had some issues. He said top of the hour at the latest, which is about 10 minutes. So I'm going to leave the option to you guys. Do we want to go in and say he's still on the Leopard and he gets to come in when he comes in? Or do we want to just go down now? Or wait for it. Sorry.
I mean, I personally want to go in, but I know it's your story thing, so.
We can go in. I'm fine. If you want to go in, we can go in.
I'll go poke Haven.
Cool.
I think we waited.
Thanks for being so patient.
Yeah.
All right, Haven. We're gonna go in, and Andre, we're gonna say that Axel is still on the Leopard. He's gonna be in about 10-20 minutes. So.
All right. Entry airlock. See you both there.
Hold here for just 1 second so I can make sure that Haven's appraised of everything.
Gotcha.
Well, he is currently in the middle of a scene, so.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. He's stepping away. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Trying to. Let's just say he's putting the effort to.
Yeah. By the way, sorry, I'm currently out of character, just dealing with some.
You're good. I was
nonsense, so I'm kind of.
You're good, my dude. Don't worry. Fully understandable.
I just don't want.
I just don't want you guys to think I'm being sneaky
Alrighty.
with you or anything like that.
No, good. You're good.
Okay.
I was having problems too. That
So, before anything, hugs for you, man.
hog.
It's okay. We're here for you. Also, to the airlock.
I'll stab everybody.
Here we go.
Don't stab me, please. Okay. Before we go, Wave, would you like a pistol? They're going to be collected very quickly. Just, would you like one?
Yes, I'd love one.
I'm assuming there's going to be a sound of docking as well when we get on the ship.
Damn. So cool.
If Haven doesn't do it, then yeah, I will.
Perfect.
I'll just say that I already collected. Those don't have a safety. Just
pop the clip out and pop the bullet in the chamber.
Yep, got it.
Gotcha.
Yep, got it. If Haven doesn't do it, then I will.
Actually, let me see if I got a better song for this. No, that's music. No, that's better. Oh, it's alright, don't worry. Everything's going okay on my side. Thank you very much for asking. I hope... sorry I wasn't responding to that quick. It's just a lot going on. Did the guys in the air... Little did they know. They dropped their guns and got shot.
Very well. The sound of the leopard plays throughout the ship as it's redocking with the ship. Your excursion planet side was quick. When you went there, all of you landed, made your way over to this abandoned warehouse, and luckily, it was just as empty as when you found it, Jason. No contacts to be found, but you were well equipped just in case you did come across anyone. You made your way over to this terminal, managed to crack inside, and do some digging around. Most of everything you found was utterly unusable. It seems they tried their best to clean up where they could before abandoning that site. However, the one thing you did manage to walk away with, was a list of names, a relatively sizable one. After doing a tad bit of digging, you weren't able to find any connections or any information on these sort of names, and for the time being, any digging you continue to do so will come up unfruitful. Maybe they are call signs. Maybe these are people that they were in contact or doing work with or working directly with. You don't entirely know. But you have the list of names. And that you were able to leave with.
Understood.
And your cards are up.
The real dumb stunt you pulled on the way out of there.
It's fine. What do you mean?
I mean, the thing in the alley.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was me.
That's the story you want to go with.
Exactly.
Hey, Kent.
Yo.
Finally back, I see.
Took long enough.
Yeah. Flight was,
Man collecting their stuff.
boring, to say the least.
I'm gonna put the stuff away myself.
Apparently, Rawlings took the advantage and bought us sandbags for the range. Like, that's really going to give us much of anything.
I mean, it helps, and I appreciate the thought, that's for sure.
Take them in, leave them on the table. So, where have you three been the past few days?
Just handling something for the commander quick.
Yeah.
Doesn't have anything to do with this, does it? Throws a news report up onto the screen.
Yeah, I saw that pop up. Well, we weren't in that area of the city, that's for sure. What?
Nothing. As long as whatever... that's...
Oh, fuck. Just
Why don't you go deal with that?
And have problems.
You know, sometimes I enjoy the fact
Let's
I'm a
just
pilot.
hope whatever...
Romos on board, I can go take care of it.
Let us just hope whatever the three of you did doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
Let's hope. Alright, come on, guys. I'll show you out.
I'll go ahead and verify the names as best I can. Make sure everything's all good. Confirm with the commander, or if you want to, you can. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be talking to security a lot today.
Oh, sounds like you're gonna have fun.
Gotta take care of this access problem we've got.
How many bags did you? 14, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. That's only a small.
Attention! This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. If all of our pilots would meet up down inside the logistics warehouse, you are needed there. Once again, pilots, please move and meet up at the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
Hey. I mean, I was already headed
Hey.
with me to the
I have
security
questions for
tunnel
you,
stand.
but I'll let you deal with that first.
You just came with me.
Okay.
Have you seen the news?
You need some help with something?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Sure. Lead the way.
Curious, we can talk about it later, though.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Wonderful. I'm not sure where you're going, Flowers. The commander said to come to the warehouse. Or are you deaf?
We were taking a shortcut. We're
Excuse me, folks. Coming through.
Trentair, come in, please.
Wonderful, I won't have to.
What do you got?
Just some... my bags? I just got back.
Oh. Okay, well, there's just an all-call for pilots down
Yeah,
in the warehouse.
I'm just gonna drop this first, so I'm not carrying it all the way over and back again.
This is like, this, he'd be like quicker. He'd be like quicker.
No.
But it will, it's like a
Do I
shortcut.
need to stutter more? Is that all you understand? No. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Understood. I've already been approved.
You know you're going the wrong way for logistics.
I know! I'll be there in a moment.
People love to cause trouble in there.
Brighter in here, at least.
Kinda got like
Commander?
and I feel like something's wrong. you know? Like, red light to me, like, it's like...
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah, hey boss.
Hey, I'll be heading down there in a moment. Good to see ya.
Yeah.
Heard the sound of your leopard touching back down. You'll tell me how it went.
You won't be impressed. I'll talk about it later.
I can't recall who checked it out. I know for a fact it wasn't us. We didn't check on the tree. We checked the other plant.
Oh God.
It'll be handled. She'll be safe. Okay.
I'm not gonna ask.
One of the engineers is wielding that.
It's William what?
Not.
Huh?
She's up there. She's being watched.
Just not a question. Don't worry about it.
Understood?
Who's up there?
Right now. Hey, look,
An
unless we're
engineer.
needed to be in here, let's go.
Stand in the entryway, or the entryway.
Well,
Let's go.
Out. Out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Pilots are needed, even with...
Eclipse, by the way, sorry for the late thank you. Thank you so much for joining up. I'm hoping, well, I welcome you to the family. Thank you so much
watch
for
these two, make sure they don't get in fights over
the
the
follow. People, I hope you're having a great night. Welcome. Looking comfortable.
There is nothing I can do to stop them from speaking as such. But I trust. When such people will.
Oh man, it's being in these crates.
Interesting words. Virtue is how I will phrase that. You will be on display.
That's what I hate about it.
Speaking frankly, I have been that since I joined the Inner Sphere. I know how to act.
Comstar's probably gonna have my suit rigged and set to below at a moment's notice. Hell no, I'm not putting on anything Comstar gives me.
Well, okay, I just want to know real quick if there was anything in elemental sizes.
There are a few things that are oversized. Even the oversized things might be somewhat of a tight fit, but maybe with a little bit of work, they could be made to be used.
Jason!
Thank you, Johnson.
Yes.
You're busy, but I'm yelling your name.
What you need?
You pilot the other Atlas, right?
No.
Or was it the Battle Master? You pilot the Battle Master?
Paperboy here. He took one of these packs and threw it on.
Would you like to do a training sim sometime today?
Is it,
Which one? Which one did you put on?
If you want to.
This middle one.
I was going to
That green
say.
one there,
They said they had Kodiak, so I kind of want to start learning how to pilot a battle mech.
You don't want to match
Sure.
colors. I think the black would be best, especially because it would bring out the color that you have down.
Sick. Well bargained and done.
Really cute look on you. You should consider keeping that.
Local manufacturer.
I might have paid to give it.
Thank you.
But I'm not going to be wearing this to the gull. I'm going to be wearing something else.
They're commission only.
Sure, but I
And we
mean,
only heard about them because of some meetings years ago with some higher ups in the Torian Concord. Actual government reps that were probably being paid under the table.
they do, but it's a little
Suffice
bit
to say
just
that-
slightly
Well,
smaller.
I mean, in that one in
It'll
particular,
just need a little bit of a tailoring
very,
job.
very
Not too
high.
hard. Also,
Even
if
if
there
the
was
colors don't
hypothetically
quite
the
do it
thing
for
that
you.
you said.
I
would
mean,
be-
we already have our stuff, so.
I would get them removed.
I wouldn't look a gift
Horse in the
excellent.
mouth.
I would personally.
Mouth.
Hey.
Wow, I can't even
speak
we
this
hook
morning.
it up to the elementals reactor core and send a
Have you
shock.
looked at
Apparently, we
Well,
really
yeah,
need
so
to
might not.
make sure we take what we can get. So.
Why?
This is all bespoke. It would remove any bugs.
It's all bespoke. What do you mean?
This is made
I'm pretty
by
sure I could
handcrafted traditional crafters. Like this is not big name, you know, just off the shelf.
Particularly with
brand.
his and my combined efforts.
These are bespoke.
It's not necessary. You're probably going to.
Somebody made this by hand.
Well, that and
Comstar really went out this time, huh?
have a chance to feedback loop
Guess so.
myself.
Or at least Tiff did.
See, everybody's getting pretty up.
I don't know. Some of them look kind of. It looks like kind of odd fashion to me, but I mean, if that's what. I don't know. Cadet Aeon was giving us an earful the other night about this kind of stuff, because apparently you need to show up in something that looks good, but you don't want to outdress people there either, like the host, and there's a whole, like, apparently it's a whole fucking world.
It is clearly too small for him. What do you think, Commander?
I mean,
I say keep it simple and understated for everybody. Solid colors.
Like, I mean, if you get...
I have predominantly had
Probably.
2 outfits.
Should be alright. I mean, if you're getting hired as a go-go dancer, maybe, but I don't quite think that's what we're showing up for. Maybe. Hold on. Wait.
I think there's a song that goes with
I'm pretty sure that's gonna.
Man in a little coat.
Probably. Yeah. That's probably not. Let's just.
I have to talk to you very soon, but first I'm going to make
Maybe ask her. Where all these codes have got something your size?
Well,
once she's done with, you know.
The Major did tell me that they have something, things that are very large, but still might be very tight on me. I do have my own outfit. I don't technically need to be here.
Fuck, that's what I forgot to put down.
I would rather look at what you have
None of these shoes are gonna fit.
and compare it to what they've brought us just in case.
Fuck.
Because she's being a
If
little
only I had the
bit
model
anal
ready.
about everyone's dress code. It's okay. I'm totally
It's pretty
checking
useful,
it.
but you wouldn't think about it.
All right, you catch my drift? Yeah. Proper dress code.
Oh, hey.
Absolutely.
If not, I give you hell.
That's nice. Okay. Yeah, the when we went down Planet Side to that one
dress code,
shop,
you're not going. By the
what was
way,
it, the Outfitters down in New Van. The man who ran the place knew his shit, but apparently there were a lot of interesting utilities on a a lot of those suits.
You know,
yes, actually.
I managed to get one of them, but
Yeah, you have no ass.
You
definitely need the high heels.
it's like, probably gonna be my ass if I don't pick something off these racks. Let me go put this in. Back.
You gotta do it like that.
I'm not only offended.
I trust you guys
disrespected.
finding items to your
I have a
liking,
question.
considering
Come on.
these cost more than probably most of your drops lately
Is this
combined.
the only one that
stand for
you're
this.
aware or allowed?
Trial
Or are you allowed to have
refusal.
others?
That does
Are
not.
you
Okay,
refusing
well-
the high heels or not wearing the high heels?
I think he would just look good
I'm
in
just,
heels in general.
surprised
I don't
to
have
see so
anything
much
do
of
with,
it
like any kind of disadvantage
in one
with
place.
person.
Repeat?
Okay.
I have a certain responsibility
Asked a question.
to ensuring your
I'm trying to
success
remember the
in this
question.
venture, let's just say that.
Oh, well, I mostly mean the,
Pick what you need to pick.
Is that the
If there are
only
any
one you're allowed to
complications
have?
or sizing issues, contact me, and we will get everything ready by next week.
I understand something.
Okay, I will send you the
Stepsisters.
elemental specific dimensions.
Perhaps we can find
Yes,
some
when
way to
I
match
asked
it.
for their
Be allowed then.
sizes last week, all I got on his sheet was very fucking large. It was not very I tried to be preemptive in doing such, which is why most of
I
everything
believe
will
you.
fit.
I believe
She
you.
knows what to do.
Also, Major, you seem to have a little bit more taste than most people. Do not let them grubby up the clothes that they don't buy. They're very
Fuck, I
expensive.
can't even stand up.
Well,
There
I
we
see you're
go.
a fan of the wingtips. Or Oxford.
Are you all right there, Slater?
You're trying to
Is your dancing already?
That are too small for him.
The guest list.
Though,
A lot of influencers.
I think it dresses up a little better without the coat.
Okay,
Commander, what do you
so
It's gonna be a weird event.
generally speaking, what kind of vibe do you want to go
I'm
for?
amazed that they're. I'm
Do you
amazed
even know what
that
it's
you're.
I'm not gonna
You know, this
Just have to
make
ask.
a big fashion statement. I think I want to keep it simple.
gave me his sizing.
Let me give you some categories.
A very lonely single man who's still living his young ages when he's just too old to actually wear it.
White shirt. Consideration, though.
No tie.
And then also
Why does you sound
flare
like
it down to
experience?
suits.
You okay?
Miss Hardwell.
Because it's my father.
Oh, and pure. Pure is also an option.
Gotcha. You got daddy issues. It's okay.
Who the hell doesn't?
I want to not
I
stand
don't.
out.
The dress code. Tie or no tie?
more than I already
Not
do.
standing out at a gala will make you stand out more.
So bow tie.
So you're saying you want just enough standing outness?
Fair enough.
I just don't know how the wears this color anymore.
I do not know.
Who the fuck wears this color? I've not seen a person wear this color and make it work.
Okay.
There's
So
two.
this is how galas work.
God, they seem way as heavy as me.
The
They look at
yellow.
people, and they assess you with a glance.
Is there a...
If you wear something not to code, they will tear
To be
you
completely honest, if I
apart.
could, I'd wear my dress blues than anything in here.
If you wear something that is trendsetting,
Well, might as well go classic, alright?
magnanimous,
Simple white.
you will be
button
on their
up.
lips, but in a positive way. I believe we can do that for you, by the way. I think you could use some
it would work
positive
for you.
reinforcement.
I don't feel comfortable having a cup of coffee.
Or you can go middle of the road. Safe.
Here.
Slightly daring, but not too much. Just enough to have people look at you and then look away.
What is this?
Because there'll be much more interesting
Is this-
piecemeals to either.
It's one of the newsboy
fight
caps
or
over there.
Ogle.
I don't know how to feel about
much
this.
preference. I just want to be.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Okay. Very well. I will go to code, but I'm gonna give you a couple va-va-voom options, okay? Just in case you like it. Would you prefer a suit
I
or a
believe
vest?
they have a break it, you buy it policy, so.
I have never worn it.
Yeah, there ain't nothing here that my salary is gonna
Well, let's try a dress
even
then.
with the other rates.
Well, we're not paying for any of this, so.
It's true.
Kind of tasty. We'll have, you know.
Don't tempt me.
There's a hat. Probably something a little bit monochromatic. White and black steel.
Please.
Dark navy could also work.
Just because our outfit's free doesn't mean the extras aren't.
At least try.
Okay.
From what I understand, this is like a combination of.
as much as
A bunch of
anyone
different
else here.
colors and a bunch of different skirt lengths.
Listen, I know how much a Comstar representative's paycheck is. I don't need to be told every single time.
No, I'm talking about
It's
just
more
this.
than any of ours.
I'm just talking about the shit here.
If we don't,
Not what she gets paid. I don't give a shit what she
More
gets
than
paid.
this ship can afford. That goes without
Tell me
question.
which ones of these
Yeah, no kidding.
I just
that
don't
you
want
don't like.
It's got what's coming down.
Okay.
Again, I already have my own suit, so I don't
A
gotta
little
worry
bit
too
more on
much.
the frilly side.
No,
I feel like my grandma had a couch that looked just like this.
Think about that, because she was pretty
You look
adamant
fantastic
in
in
not
that.
wearing
But
those.
also your hair.
No?
She was there when I bought
my
it.
color?
She doesn't
She was
want us-
adamant about not wearing those.
Yeah, because it's a
Mine
different
have
style that
a
we're
bombshell
supposed to wear.
Oddly enough, I think
custom
you'd
stuff.
fit the blue one though.
Funny leg, but
It's-
also the nice long.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, it was a
I think
whole
this is
thing.
this is more of a find the
maybe
pattern
get
that
away
you
with the
like
belt.
and they'll make it to our sizes. This is a
No, that's
was
just a lonely
insistent.
singles outfit.
On the designs, not be from such a cheap store
Then we have
where we
something a
got our
little
stuff
bit
from.
more middle of the road. It's navy, it is
Cheap
ruffles.
store. That
Oh, wait,
shoe
no, this
cost
was the
me near
pattern of the
4
couch was,
figures.
Nice blend of cute
That's
and
cheap,
sexy.
apparently.
I get you.
Fine, I'll get some clothes here, but I'm wearing the jacket and the belt.
alright.
At least I
Okay,
can.
we'll try these.
At least I can
don't-
use those.
I don't know she'll let you get away with the
Maybe she
jacket.
can loosen up a little bit. Who knows? Maybe nothing's actually do
I'm being
I'd
serious.
rather wear that jacket than.
I'm being serious.
I either wear a vest or I wear the jacket. It's one of the two.
You know what I mean.
She's right over there,
Sure thing.
and she's gonna decide your fate right now.
Yeah.
Either be open-minded and be ready to give up everything you got,
Just for a backup in case she decides to go, you know,
or
full bitch and
be stubborn,
throw her
and
heels
she'll
down.
destroy you.
Throw my phone into her sucker.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to watch.
right, black, blue, and
No, you're right.
silver.
You're right.
There we
I
go.
probably shouldn't.
Not my
do
fault.
that.
Puts a fedora on you.
Acting colors.
As much as I don't like her being on my
Might as
ship,
well.
I'm stuck with her. I need to work with that reality. If I can't beat her, then
I don't know. If you want to look like a mafioso, you might as well go as one.
Alright, I'll go.
otherwise I know she's
Get
gonna
my
make hell for
clothing.
this crew. Thank you.
Oh, she's fun.
Some of your conversation there with Flavor.
Yeah.
I had the same idea. I was going to talk to her a little bit about.
Took a
One
wild
with pink hair.
guess.
Oh, okay.
Kala, please.
Yep, that's Kala.
So
Got it. Good.
weird hat,
Yeah, I know that one
okay,
everywhere. It'll
and
have to be a
shirt so far.
customize
What else
a
do we
tad.
need to get?
Guess shoes?
Probably a jacket, maybe some pants, shoes.
I don't know, because depending on what it's made of, I don't know if it's gonna get caught on anything.
Oddly enough, that's the thing I dread the most is the type of shoes they wear. Never fit for comfort. Never.
Never fit for comfort.
Yeah, it'd be great if she was here.
I'd rather wear my fucking combat boots.
Did she turn around and run away?
Hoorah. So,
Perhaps.
I think I'm free to dress however I want.
Slager. I believe she's a slinger and Axel.
Well, if you dress how you want, it's her wrath, not mine. Don't worry.
Wait for them to give you work. Don't overthink it.
Think it's better off to hide the mechanical arm or show it?
No. Which ones do you think?
I don't know.
Black?
Make your own decision. It's your life.
Black is simple, I guess.
Honestly, Haven, I think it would be.
Oh, here, there's some with a little white on it, I guess. I don't know.
Something like this. Not the norm.
DM note: as you're looking through the shoes here, one thing strikes you that's a little bit strange. None of them have any label or sizing information on them.
Figured we'd go just.
And they all seem like very well made, but no identifying information as to who made them. No branding or anything like that.
How does this work?
And with our colors. I feel you there.
Morris said something about them being bespoke.
Maybe have a color
powder every day.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
she almost stabbed you.
can't say that about
She
your
almost
mom.
stabbed the brittle bone little baby.
Greetings.
No, she did
Hey,
almost
what's
have
up?
the brittle bone
Keeping
little
my
baby.
hands up, because that's the guy that accused me of almost stabbing him, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm not a threat right now.
I don't know. Do the old at it. Put it against your foot. See if it's big enough.
Good to see you.
So I came here straight from the airlock. What did I miss?
You're always a threat, Kala.
We're getting dressed.
Now, because I would whip that.
Yes.
So,
You're about to get very fancied up.
I'm gonna show myself out, sir.
I expected that.
They got a pretty dress.
Yeah. So,
take care.
Oh, this is gross.
good luck
Do
finding
you think I'm going to?
So
Do you think I'm going to pass up the excuse to have something tailor-made? I already sent in my measurements.
These are all.
Oh, there's some here.
There's even
All of these?
one or two. Yeah. Like someone
I
who
guess
handmade all
this
this
pair?
shit.
I don't know if it'll fit. Well, sure.
Yeah, I know what Peter Sans is. I'm very aware.
Is there anything
Costs
inside
more
this
than
batch of clothing
most
and
things.
fancy
I'm
stuff
just saying,
that
it's all
was made for
ugly.
somebody
This season
of
has such
my
a horrible
size?
color pattern. The rich are so unfashionable.
Oddly
I don't know
enough,
why
I
they
think
get
that
to
was
set the
actually
trend.
specified. It's what Slager went out with.
Because they're the rich and they buy the most.
I mean, it does look all that expensive to me.
Yes. Come along.
It doesn't look all that expensive to you.
Believe.
Hey,
Do you even
Somehow
have
the
There's
literally a t-shirt hanging up on
how
one
are we
of
supposed
those.
to tell what shoe sizes are if
Some of
there's
them don't
literally
look like-
no
Some of
labels,
them
no
almost look like
sizes,
rags.
no
The other
nothing?
ones look like, way too gaudy.
You try it on.
I don't know.
That's what fashion is, unfortunately. That's why I'm going with simple.
Morris, even you were saying Paisley was out of fashion.
Okay.
That's only if it's
Yeah,
Paisley's never
Paisley is
been
out of
in.
fashion. I didn't realize it came back.
It's never been in.
That's what I said.
In front of others.
Okay.
I'm not uncomfortable with my body.
I don't know why I can't wear just the suit I bought down there.
Jason.
It was
yeah.
cheap by all considerations.
I was just gonna go buy my own dress.
That's what the fuck. That's what I bought that suit for when we were down in New Brandenburg. But apparently you were telling everybody.
for a box.
I don't know.
But that's about it.
I don't know. It's for.
Was it from the store we went
And
to?
they were saying that
I
was.
was gone for a few days,
Yeah.
so but he was.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good
Strange
enough for
when I
this
got
thing.
back.
It's a charity gala
After this, I'll
for like
talk
the
to you both
planetary
about.
governor. That's like
Yeah, give me the
that's like,
debrief.
You know, Terrence plays Walmart. That's like Walmart
Yeah.
to them.
What would be better? Would I just show up in my dress blues then? Have all my medals pinned to me?
That pair.
I mean, if you wanna awkwardly have that, like it's
I
Taurians,
always knew
so
that
maybe
you
they'll
liked golf.
respect the Davian dress. Probably not.
Depends
Just
on.
fucking pick one of the ugly ass in-season suits.
No.
Well, I mean, if you look at the, I went over some of the guest lists, and it's a lot more than just corporate owners and planetary governor and
Listen,
mayors and
some of
etc.
those
Apparently,
things are
we've got
exactly the same
music
as the
artists, media influencers, actors. There's a whole lot of people showing up. Goodness knows what they're gonna wear.
Try to go
I'm just grabbing
blue,
stuff.
black, and silver. It's
See if it
ATK,
pairs.
we all go matching, we look at like a powerhouse.
Listen, I'm trying to find a 46 long. That's very hard to find.
Well, I think there's some tags with your section, I think, because they said they...
I'm aware. I already picked up a suit and a jacket.
Make sure I genuinely, I'm just saying that if this is the standard of what we're gonna wear, what you bought doesn't match. I don't give a shit what you wear. I don't give a shit for impressing rich people.
Okay.
I told you guys the type of event. If you don't want to wear it, you don't want to wear it. It's not gonna skin on my
comes
ass.
up to past my belly button.
Well, look, I'll be honest. I mean, you've seen my attire. It's usually either skin tight.
Yes, I know. You are going to need help. I have faith in Ken because I went shopping with him last time. Jason seems to kind of know what he's doing. You.
Okay. There,
Not so prideful as
this
to,
together.
Argue with that, so... sure, yeah.
So yeah, you have to get all your stuff.
You have a lot of attitude right now with this outfit. You got a reason you're popping your hip out?
Do I have to do this right now, or can I come back later and grab stuff? Because apparently there's something happening over
for the dancing. Don't worry about it.
I don't, like, I'm not in charge. Like, I guess.
I assume these will be here for a while. Make sure you find something you like when you get the chance, and
I think the point is just make sure you're not dressed like a scrub.
Day they should be here.
Yeah, well, apparently, what Tiff Hardwell's idea of dressing like a scrub is very different from...
So are we supposed to put these on now, or can we just wear them later?
I think we're supposed to try them on because they're supposed to tailor them to our size.
You can find something
if there's any problems.
To you.
Yeah, and let her know.
I didn't catch your call.
Okay,
Greg told me about it. Oh, what the fuck?
Choose some
Pick
clothes.
something out, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. The department heads are coming with us as well, so I gotta call them down and make sure they pick something out as well.
Hi, what's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your call at all. I was having a
Are you
mental...
trying that on, or are you just gonna stand there?
Time.
You remember what we talked about last week?
I'll go try this on.
The big party coming up, Miss Hardwell.
Yes.
The mandatory.
Well, she brought all these up, so we can try to look more spiffy to her standards, at the very least. Find something you like.
We're mercenaries. I don't believe this is in our quote.
That's what I'm going for. Andre, I missed your
Also,
ping.
Crew of the Actium, this is Chief Reyes. We are maintaining that any and all personnel are to stay out of the maintenance tunnels until further notice. Thank you.
I guess I'll get...
I hate that.
So I'm just getting final go ahead from you.
Axel.
So we can remove it. Not now, most likely after.
You clean up well.
Yeah.
Actually wind it down enough.
Yeah, say that once more. What about the
This is what happens when you have actually fitting clothes.
Hydroponics.
Snug near the thighs or near the waist?
So we're gonna
Snugly around the joint.
And I just want
thighs,
from
yes.
you before we go ahead and do it. We're not doing it now.
Understood.
We're
How
probably
about
gonna do
with
it
the
after the
thighs?
gala.
Recommend to do
Then
some
we don't have any
light sitting
large
exercises
things
and do some stretches
before we
to
start.
help your
You know,
hands kind of into your body size.
Gotcha. Approved.
It should be able
Make
to
sure
kind
we
of fit
draft
in
up
nice
plans to
after
do
doing
it.
so.
Alright.
Well,
Okay,
hold
so
on,
this
pulling
won't
the
just
trigger.
really tear open the moment that I
Damn,
do
look
any
at
kind of
you.
bending over.
You guys are closer than I am, so it's not really
Hands.
Well, it's better we find out now than after. Now, isn't it?
Oh, it's a little bit of like...
Yes, I'm not there for entertainment.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. It's over.
That's the recommendation.
You're back.
We'll try to find one of the.
Find something you like?
Yeah, pile there. Maybe work.
Axel, as you move
I'm
around a little
really
bit
not
in
good
them,
with this.
The fabric seems to have.
Neither am I. So I would. Well, she seems to know what she's talking about. Maybe we could ask her.
She said it was okay.
And I guess it's okay then.
I tried that stuff on. It seemed to be okay.
Feels nice, maybe a little soft, but it
manages your.
I mean, you're
What
wearing
about you?
dress shoes for the
Find something you
first
like?
time. I'd say take a pair and take a walk in them for about 5 minutes, and if your toes start to pinch or your heel starts to hurt, then they're not the right shoes.
Not sure.
I'm not sure how I feel about these clothes. Like, it feels weird wearing fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Probably comes in colors.
Oh wow, Dominic! Hey.
Oh.
I don't like
Not
wearing
bad,
fancy
not bad.
clothing. It's.
You kind of look like you're gonna be the wait staff, though. Are you sure you're not gonna get confused?
People are gonna call me a child when I go there. Okay.
I can't
Maybe you should pretend to be the planetary governor's like long lost nephew
It's
or
so
something.
funny, but don't laugh.
Very, very quickly.
What?
Hold your hand out like this.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay.
Dang, Axel.
Thank you, sir.
Shit,
You can
okay.
take my clothes back to my room.
They clean up pretty nice. Oh my god.
Where's yours?
So.
Listen, all you have to do
I
is
tried
just
it around
prank
in the
somebody to
corner,
go up
it's
holding nothing and say
still-
you're champagne.
So I don't get to see it, is what you're telling me. Wow.
I'm gonna go
Well,
radio
what's the
the
point of you
department
getting to
heads.
know
Make sure
just
they make their way down
one-
here.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, make sure you
being
pick
there's
something
enough
up
of a
before you
prank.
leave. You
Again,
need my
it's
guidance. So
small.
don't run
People are
away.
gonna think I'm a
Tell me
child.
like,
Always
If I should prove out their child, I get to pick any one of you lot and charge at you claiming
It's
to be
okay.
my
I told
Damn no. As you walk away from.
Wave.
They
But I guess
believe
I'll
it too. That's the word part.
tell
They
you
would
as well.
believe it. They would literally. I bet the women
Your
are just gonna do
baby
it. It's like,
bear
oh, look at you. Oh, look at.
pretty out of
who's-
sorts
who's
that
your parents?
breakfast. Wasn't really eating. We kind of had
I
to
just go
They would
grab.
not
goad
be
her
able
into
to
it.
tell.
She's not gonna talk to me, so.
Nice.
I mean, adoption's a thing.
He cleans up well,
I'll
yes.
try to talk to her. She's right now
I
getting
like
dressed
the
though,
fur-
so
I do like the
Yeah,
gloves.
it's fine.
Camo.
Just letting you know.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Wondering if you guys can check the logistics logs and see if the urban mech is.
Listen, I tried to
You pick something?
with a ghost bear.
Yeah.
Department heads, this is Commander Kendrick. When able, please make your way down to the logistics warehouse. Department heads, please make your way to the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
Really fucking
Well,
good.
I'm already
One thing I will
here.
change is that we
Yeah.
can make it camo
Well,
on
you're
the
a
back
pilot
because
too,
it makes
don't
it
forget.
feel more like a blanket than a cape.
Just
Did you need any help?
What's up?
Dark, maybe
PDA message or something.
I'm gonna go buy
really-
my
the dark
dress.
navy is
She doesn't have to
definitely
like
the
it,
right
but
way.
you know
Yes,
very
with
well I'm
sequins.
not gonna buy something cheap.
Little sparkly.
So did you still want
The
to
commander, on the other hand,
I am not a
go planet
showman.
side then? Were you still wanting to go planet
You
side
okay?
with all this
No,
again?
but you're going to a place where you're gonna be
Yeah.
expected to be.
Okay.
Just finished
But-
the job. I'm
the
tired.
things here for the commander will
We have
probably do
button up at front
honestly.
to notify us for
Wherever
a
he is,
reason.
unless he sneaks away.
Wish people would use
He's right there.
Commander,
He's
if someone calls
patiently
me a
waiting.
child and asks where my parent is,
He helped, I
you
think,
are going to be
because
my
he's
number one
waiting.
target to
confused.
find in that event.
Ways for people
Find that
Please
situation.
don't.
to
Please
Yeah.
don't call me
Yeah.
a mother. We look
And he's trying to hide from the
Check it out.
situation.
Ready? Go.
establishment.
Honestly, I
If
would
you
talk
say
to
that, I have every right to say
believe
you're
it.
adopted,
distract him.
and you're the least favorite.
Fair. Fair.
Oh.
Look, if
So,
Major Darling was here, I'd go to
boss.
him first. He would always be number
You're the
one.
second adopted. Hey.
Have you had any luck, finding what you were looking for,
No entry.
Because it's very important you
boy,
dress
I
the
hate
part.
my
You really
stepbrother.
gotta show everything
Tap,
here.
tap.
The shorter child.
No, I've not yet.
Well, you gotta make sure you look
Oh,
good, because if
I
you
like
don't look
gloves.
good,
Tap, tap.
we're gonna be in trouble.
I kind of,
Yeah,
I kind of don't like not wearing my scarf though.
Why do you
Are
keep
just gonna
saying
wear
why?
a leave
What's-
outfit? They're just gonna wear like
Uh,
that.
Okay, I just. What about this one? That's
Cheers.
too blue. That's too.
I'm not sure if it's
Commander,
I don't think
don't
blue's
move
your
far from your
color.
normal color palette.
Yeah.
I think I look good in blue. Blue's my unit's color. It better be my
Not
color.
this blue.
Commander,
that blue,
you're
that's
in
like
grays
obnoxious.
and
This is-
browns.
You work at a car wash blue.
That's all we see you in.
That is
Don't
true.
stray far from your color palette.
I mean, look. I like the blue you're rocking. See, like that shade. That's
Yeah,
like
but
that midnight
Calm,
blue
calm.
kind
You
of.
never pick a clothing color the same color as your eyes.
Nope.
You need to pick one that complements you
I
and
thought-
your complexion.
Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
compliment mean like? I mean, couldn't complimenting mean like it matches?
Because it's color
Color
theory.
wheels.
Color theory is actually really basic.
Color wheel. God, I have a.
Okay.
Wow.
Roy
Okay.
Biv.
Well,
Okay. So what in that case complements?
blah, blah, blah,
if you say I need to.
blah,
Let's just stick him in a standard black tux and send him out.
Well, black goes with everything. That's easy. Just
Yeah.
look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy, but I don't want to over dress either. Apparently.
I mean, I wanted to wear something else. I wanted to wear for a specific type of shirt, but I couldn't find it, so I
You know what's
settled
surprisingly
for this
hard to
instead.
match? White is honestly hard to match with a lot of colors.
True. Though black goes with everything, white is hard to match as well as sometimes grays.
True.
Out.
You have a white and red, and somebody thinks it's Christmas.
Both. Fully.
Okay.
White and yellow is a good compliment.
True. Just look at my hair.
Stay here.
True.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
still think black and yellow is better.
Am I still holding my arms up? Or?
Yep, you stay right
No.
there. Aw.
Okay, got it.
Well, I mean, you're biased.
Of course I am.
I mean, I could just raise them when she gets back, right?
I mean, you're getting dressed, so.
I'm always
I mean, I'm trying to know. Yeah.
Something
Craig,
you need?
over here.
You can't escape. She's gonna dress you, sir. You're gonna have to
If I
take
could
it.
have ordered this to be
Can't get
interlaced with
distracted.
Kevlar, I would have.
Don't get distracted. Focus on the task on hand. The longer you wait and try to.
Don't know if you got the memo. Don't know if you got the memo, Chief, but apparently this event that we're all attending, we're pulling the heads of departments with us as well. So gotta find something you look nice and spiffy in, as per the
You seriously do
Comstar
not have to keep your
reputation.
fucking hands up.
He said to, or at least he said to. I think. No, I did lower them for a bit, but then I came. Okay.
Can I get you sure they're not cool with me coming in armor if I'm gonna be your fucking security detail anyway?
Please don't. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna make a big fuss about that.
I have no comments.
I'm not exactly.
Your unit showcases your unit. Here, put it on.
In that case.
Take your jacket off. Put it on.
What do you think of this?
Alright.
You look good in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
You get the
Not feeling it?
Honestly, yeah.
I'm not feeling it.
I
I
can
don't
see
want
it.
fancy
I'm just
shindigs.
enjoying
Me neither.
what's happening.
She just wants to see everyone's outfit.
World's cool sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's cool sometimes.
I saw that.
Yeah, it is. Just, just hippitis, just sometimes you
You're just giving me an eye, and I feel like you have something you want to say, but you're
I'm
not
just gonna
saying
slap
it.
like a clip-on tie and call it a day.
I was just enjoying it.
How's this?
Watching the commander get dressed.
You had a magnetic.
Greetings.
Jacob.
Find something that fits your fancy. Apparently these were all picked up by,
I can pick anything I want.
wear to the
yes,
gala.
to wear to the
can't write
gala.
it.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you got the memo, but apparently the department heads, along with the pilots, have been invited to and are being expected to show up to a gala event that is taking place planetside in about a week. Apparently a lot of big important people are showing up, so it's kind of our
What are you doing?
moment to pull a big PR
Making
move.
sure my
apparently.
sizes are right.
I can do that.
Yeah? That's what you're doing? So if we, took a look through your photo album right now, the next picture wouldn't be that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And
What's going
you're a
on?
fucking liar. Nothing. Nothing. Put your arms up.
Everything all right?
You know those places where the people just stand around holding glasses of champagne saying, good day? It's kind of like
It's
that.
a little bit long. Is she getting this stuff tailored?
I'm probably gonna throw something.
I think so. Well, I mean, it's. Is it long when I hold my arms up? Because isn't it supposed to be like it's long when you have your arms down, so that gives you space. When you hold your arms up, it kind of rolls up a tad, right?
So what you're saying is that you know everything about fashion, and you don't need my help. That's what I'm.
That's why I was
You
asking
want
a
me to
question.
go? Because I can't.
No.
I just. Should I go? It
Please
sounds
help
like he
him.
knows everything.
Please help him. He's.
That was kind of more of a question than me saying I know things.
Look.
That's why I said, "Am I right?"
Pick something out.
Yeah, I put it on a corner and get it.
You know what?
I don't particularly.
Okay.
I think it'll do.
It's
You look
weird.
good.
The shoes don't have sizes.
Get that one.
Or labels.
Okay.
Sir, if you insist that I wear a suit, I do have my Faircom dress blues lying around in my suitcase. I could try to see if they still fit. Otherwise, I can grab something spare.
I would say plan for both. bring one, then grab a backup because, I don't know. Apparently, what we're actually wearing is super important.
Am I needed? Do I have to help you, Jason, or do you fend for yourself? Or do I need to feel you up as well?
I need someone to put this on.
You gave me your thoughts already. You don't have to help me as
Cool,
much as
well, I'm gonna go explore the maintenance tunnels because I said it was a challenge and then he said I was joking, but now him thinking it was a joke was a challenge.
Cadet, Kala, in all reality, please don't.
Why not?
Oh my god.
Because there've been enough issues already, and the last thing I want is anyone to have any reason to complain anymore.
Oh, so what you're saying is that Major Indra bust down your door when I brought you coffee and wanted to hang out and ruined your mornings. And so now you don't want her to get all bitchy again because she's got a stick up her ass.
Shut up.
Did I translate that properly?
What I'm saying is,
Did I translate it properly?
Little elfie, like fucking pin shoes.
I haven't been having a good morning, we'll put it that way. But at the same time, I just...
I brought you coffee. I helped you pick out a suit. I helped.
Thank you. I thank you. Yes, thank you.
Cool.
I just...
Awesome.
I don't want there to be any problems aboard the ship today, because I know I'm going to end up running around
I'm just
and...
taking a shortcut to the mess hall. And how I choose to get there, you don't need to know about.
But you know for a fact that someone somewhere is going to get upset about it after there was an express order.
Yeah, that's
and then they're going to complain, and then I have to deal with the complaint. That's
That's
kind of a bit of a problem for me, Cadet, and it's not fun. So,
I feel like
please.
very petty though. Very petty after how she acted and called me picky. So I'm just like, I feel very petty.
Towards me?
No, towards her.
You don't need all that.
You just gotta learn how to put your foot down.
By
You throw hands with me,
relation,
throw hands with her. I mean, again, you had no problem throwing hands with me and throwing me in the brig and putting me in my place. What's so wrong? Or is it too distracting for you whenever she yells at you? Do they
Could you
bounce
please
when
not?
she screams?
You know that that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the chief himself requested that until further notice people stay out of the maintenance hall, so please stay out of the maintenance hall. Otherwise, I will hear about it, and then I'll be expected to do something about it.
There were pants, you just gotta grab
Go to
them.
maintenance tunnels.
I don't see a singular pair of pants.
Setup. We should also
Because
point
I'm
out the fact that
very
there is
fond
the
of
only
them.
women's clothing here is a
Right?
skirt and
What's going on in the
handbags
maintenance
and
tunnels?
shoes.
What happened?
What did mom say no? Can I ask you that?
No,
Picks up red
Dad said I'm
handbag,
not allowed to
put
go
it
because
next
you
to
made
you.
an announcement, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
obviously think
Make
because
it work.
you and I have this really good relationship, so I feel like you're gonna slide me like a high five or something, but like it's actually not that big a deal. Other people broke the rules, but I know you're super chill, Kala, so I'm gonna let you in the maintenance.
Keeping people out of the maintenance tunnels for now, because the adjutant is apparently playing old recordings of Flash's
I don't even
voice
know how I'm gonna go to this thing.
Okay, but that's not gonna affect me at all. I don't give a shit about
You are
that.
going,
I'm
you
not
don't have a
gonna
choice.
I guess you can.
See, look at that. Wow. Mom can get as angry as she wants.
No, I think we're both dead,
So,
actually. I thought about it.
Oh, I'm talking about
Commander.
Yeah, Indra is the.
I think this might be your color.
Somebody hired.
Indra's like...
I think you're supposed to wear that on your
You'd
head,
have to
actually.
run that against her.
Auntie.
It does look like a lampshade,
I
doesn't
can go
it?
in the maintenance tunnels.
I think it's supposed to be like other
Well, then if you
way.
have permission from the man who's holding the lockdown, then you have permission for
What,
it.
like a hairnet?
I know.
Kind of?
And the best part is it's still
Never
gonna
worn
make
that
her
before.
mad.
Can't say I have either. Next one, the one next
Say
one's
again.
really shiny though. That's fun.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's
Look,
what's being
Jacobs,
expected of us
just
at the
make
moment.
Trent. Jacobs, just make Trentair just head of medical for a day on the
I'm
gala.
not gonna do that because no.
Hey,
I fuck with him, but I don't hate him.
Well, you do represent the head of medical aboard the ATK, and they've requested that department heads attend with us.
I hate suits
Hey,
and
Reyes.
benefits almost as much as I hate the person I used to call
Yeah.
dad.
Oh, I hate who's
What do you
advising
think?
us.
Did you just put a fucking news vocab on me? Anderson already did this video.
This could say.
I did, but
Do you really think
Anderson, Jason stole your joke.
hold on.
Stand on the corner, look pretty, and have some drinks.
Put the fedora on your head.
Promise you I'll stay in the corner.
Oh god.
Free drinks in order.
Why? Since we're such wild cards.
The man's cursed. It's not looking
Hey
good.
Reyes,
He's got a fedora on his head.
B.
No, want to see something hilarious?
Oh. That is a cursed object?
Compare.
See what you gotta do.
Well, it's cursed what he did afterwards.
Oh.
There's no maintenance.
Are you done?
Yeah. Find everything you need?
Oh yes, I'm so excited for the lunch to ask me about
I think so.
Is the
Yeah.
circle of life infant to ask to adulthood?
Well, to get to eat.
Are you asking for somebody?
If you
Anderson.
very seriously do not wish to attend.
You want to hang out, or what's up?
Congratulations. Congratulations, you're my next target.
I am going to learn how to clean from Michael.
So you know the
Okay.
one less person.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Stay with you.
Want to help out the sports guy? Is that what it is?
That is the most unromantic.
Mostly it is a way to apologize for a, not a joke, but a game of sorts, involving us taking a lot of mop. I figured I would learn to clean and help out.
These events
Okay.
Alright. If you need some space to try things on,
It is a lot of just
I can
stand there.
set up a little zone back there again. I did that for someone else earlier anyway.
Did you want to do something? While you wait to meet up to go to learn how to do some cleaning? Looks like something's on your mind.
Pay him $20 right now.
There is always a lot of money.
Just send them out.
Do you want to share, or do you want to just go and have a small adventure?
Scalp for you.
A tutu.
Maybe later. I told Michael I would meet with him after this.
Okay.
I know.
Well then, you go have fun.
Can you come here for a second? I just have a question I need to ask you.
Okay, then there
Okay.
is a lot of luxurious
stand right
mask
there?
options that we could do in lieu of
Ah.
your usual helmet, which
I'll see
probably
you later.
won't match up with these.
Can I help you?
I need to.
I can help you find something.
I'm gonna pull out my PDA real quick. Hey, can you two face this way real quick?
So long as it's fashionable, yes.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, no, I think that'll do it. I think that's
Him in a suit will be terrifying and also interesting all at once.
For some masks, no.
I've never seen him without his helmet.
Oh.
My tastes are a bit different than everyone else. I would
for the
wish that there was corsets into these proper suits, but anyway.
Are there like smaller?
nice.
I mean, bigger ones?
I joined like.
Why are you
Yeah, we
looking?
got it fixed out.
Oh.
I guess it's
Wheels are all good and all that.
Ion, so
Alliance?
do the trick.
That's nice.
Spray suit.
It does. That's when you find the right one. I assume you're not grabbing anything from these racks.
Never
By
seen
your
her so
words,
clean.
brother. I mean, I know you like visiting your outlets when you go down.
That looks great
Can I
on
go
you.
with you, fun?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you what?
I mean, we
So
were
they were
talking to
gone.
Jason the
Can I
other day
put- There's
about
like
all the,
collars. Can I like? Is that appropriate?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me
Maybe
dress
go
up
with
for
you
the
while you
bar.
pick something.
Depending. Yes, it's
Now, come on, go get going.
It's a matter of whether or not it actually
I mean, you were
matches
the
the
one
You need to
outfit
go
or
get
not.
ready, right? Or are you waiting to?
I
I'm
am,
not sure if the goggles will pass.
I am just going to make sure that
No, I can't. No, I have to have the goggles.
I do not need to pick anything else with Indra.
Ah, well, you best try to poke her and grab her before she's pulled away by 3 other people.
I guess that'll work.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
I need a medical exam.
Looking
talk to
better
her.
than whoever's hosting.
Hyperphotosensitivity. Every time she takes her shot, it's like she's every time she takes her, even in like low light, it's like she's getting flashbang.
Would we
We
be
have
able
to
to make
literally-
prescription lenses for a different kind of glassware? Like for instance, we could do like particular face masks. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to the penthouse party.
Possibly the only issue is making sure that they're completely sealed around the eye.
One more
If it
time,
has
please.
anything that like opens up and causes bleeding,
There is definitely some lace masks.
Should be able
Like shove the whole rack.
Cover for that.
In time, however, within a week.
that's
That is
my
the
other big
stickler.
concern.
Tear down.
What's wrong with my
But we can
goggles?
try.
Pull your head out.
They
You can
are not
definitely give it a
supposed.
good old college attention.
I can paint them.
No. The problem is the style. The color is great. The problem is that the style doesn't match the dress, and it makes you It doesn't look like you're going to a gala anymore. It looks like you're going to a convention.
I have a question, Craig.
On the
Actually,
next
maybe
one says gala, but
on
the
your,
goggles say
are those
aviation,
stains, or is that
unfortunately.
Yes.
The goggles could always be a last resort just in case.
That's
We could
what
try for it.
That's what I'm getting at. So
It's not gonna hide your huge cock, Reyes.
Okay.
Sticks a skirt right on your head.
Who did that? I think so.
Who
did that?
We're not.
Can you close your eyes? I want to measure your height.
It's too late, I fucking saw you.
Are you? Sarcastically, yes.
Could you hold this for me?
I'm scared.
Would you just call me?
Thank you.
Me too, a little bit.
I'm going to measure.
So which form of hot pink are you going to be wearing, Commander?
Ain't no
You're
boy
wearing hot
here.
pink?
No, I asked which color. I mean, you're trying to match color, aren't you? Is that not why you were
Good.
standing next to her talking?
We understand each other now.
No, she was trying to, I don't know, pick something that looked good.
Loser! Help me pick it up! Laser, you weirdo!
I dressed for practicality.
Hey, I'm the worst person to pick.
Your confidence with this
Okay, so what do you think? Black on white or white on black?
Try not boost it too much. You look fine in any of this.
Black on white on black?
This is my look a little strange.
Black, gray, and white?
I like that, actually.
If I'm
I've never
You probably
Oh,
should.
I didn't see Reyes in his outfit first. Assuming he's gonna change or not.
They're fine. Anything that could be considered.
There you go.
Yeah, you'll see it's
He
healing.
could be a cop out and run French in his office.
And you'll see this.
I won't lie, it's really hard to tell with the suit on. I'm not gonna lie.
Just let me know.
Here's a blazer.
But what if there's an air leak?
You're a blazer.
I'll catch you later.
It's a well-maintained
Rawlings, we're gonna be planet-side.
What do you mean?
Stop.
And by
You take
planet
care.
side, I mean we're just gonna be indoors. We'll be fine.
I don't know how much of that was said, guys.
Yeah, maybe a vest. Maybe a vest.
Failure, like,
If that would be
Like a red vest or something.
Ah, here we go.
I'm just taking
Yeah, perfect.
Don't forget the tie and the belt. Pants are over there. So. Don't forget the shoes too.
Hell, their scanners would be able to detect the metal.
Yes.
Yes, that is
sarcastic, possibly slightly condescending. You as our commander.
No, they will search you. You can't bring anything.
Good
Wrong. No screwdrivers, nothing. I swear, on the day of the gala, you won't have to fix a single thing.
Sound like very much fun.
Major.
Heck of a
It doesn't
It's
sound like
not a
fun,
fun
think about it
thing,
this
it's
way.
a mandatory thing.
There's all
Hi.
sorts of stuff to fix when we get back to the ship. From where the heck we're going.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't as in you're not allowed to. I'm saying you can't because it's impossible to do so. I think matching colors looks great. So don't worry about it.
Oh, hello, Jason.
Hello.
I mean, if it were up to me, I'd just, have us all wearing blues or things that, fit the unit. But
how about we just all get a military uniform for the unit?
We could, but I mean, we're not exactly military.
I mean, it would still
I don't know.
look professional when you show up for your contract.
I think it would look
like
good.
that.
It would look professional. It would look
Say
good,
it's
but
still in uniform, I won't feel awkward wearing it. I think.
at least that's true. But at the same time, I don't know.
There you go, yeah.
I don't
Could be a formal uniform, could be. Maybe, but that might start to stray into the realm of trying to outshow the other guests.
I mean, future endeavors. I mean, this thing, we no way.
Probably just gonna go in my normal piloting outfit.
Yeah, in the future, yeah, I think that would look great, actually.
When we end up in
I was going through the list. You've got all.
Anyway.
What do you?
Again? What do you mean
What are you
again?
talking about? Well,
I didn't go to court. I was pulled into an interrogation room and beat off getting answers that I didn't have.
I was gonna say, did you guys not go through any sort of court system when you went to prison?
No.
No.
Straight to interrogation,
Never mind,
prison.
but
Do you know what happened with that whole
system
thing?
fails us again. Listen, I didn't get.
There was no law system. Heartless Walker was behind the whole thing. Apparently, they had the marshals in their pockets at the
Commander, I don't
time.
get the specific reports. All I get is congratulations, your crew is hurt again.
Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on.
So apparently, the marshal was being blackmailed at the time. Heartless Walker infiltrated, was holding him and a bunch of his men hostage.
It's a half cape apparently. So
I mean,
maybe.
Unless that's the
Maybe.
kind of
No.
No. Shoulder, like a flow of it.
Yeah.
Anyways, long story short, they pulled us all down there when they weren't even supposed to in the first place. And for the days that we were there was no court system, there was nothing. The marshals just pulled us into a room and tried to beat information out of us that we didn't have because they were stalling for time and had nothing to actually ask until we found out something was going wrong. And the marshals were able to form a bit of an uprising after our own crew, fortunately, managed to come down and break us out of it. And we made our way back up Planetside. That was right before that one last deployment happened.
I mean, boss, it was the other way around.
No.
We broke them out.
Well, yeah, we did break them out, but the marshal helped us break out.
I mean, technically,
they were able to stall enough
we still
to.
out the crew because they got caught.
They got they went down there to figure out what the fuck was going on because they said we were supposed to be there 2-3 days, and then we were there a whole goddamn week. So then the major came down with a number of our others and tried to figure out what the heck's going on here. We got some information to bring, vice versa, and then he got thrown into prison too. Yeah, Reyes.
Major went down with Reyes. I remember that.
A couple of the others.
That's
how that whole debacle happened.
About half of your guys' blood being on my tables.
One that might honestly be useful for you in terms of balance.
I mean, at this point, my colors are just blood at this right? So I should just go in pure
I mean, he does look good in red, right? It's supposed to complement the eyes, green eyes.
I will respect it. I will respect the flex.
And what if there was a cat?
I'll show up in a
There we go.
Am I supposed to just fuck off with what I grabbed or what?
I think it's supposed to
take
try
it with
it
you.
on and get it. Also, if anything doesn't fit right, just
If you
supposed to
can,
send it.
you know.
They have.
If you can.
Worked on.
I'm thinking all black with like a navy blue blazer, and that's about it.
No,
Very
it's
good.
not. It's
like
not
an idea.
well
Really
circulated.
make my eyes pop.
Unwell circulated.
Could even throw it.
That was sarcasm because my eyes pop no matter what I wear.
She looks like a little goth girl, and it's hilarious because I never expected she'd wear something like that.
He's gonna kick your ass, you know that, right?
Probably. That's
She's
why
gonna
I'm saying
like
when
lock
she's
your
over
door
there.
and never open it.
By the way, Commander, we had a meeting to go to, didn't we?
Hey.
Connor,
Yeah, we
I have
did.
a suggestion for the gala. What if it was somewhere safer, like on a space station or a ship?
Yeah, we don't have that
Oh,
kind of
if we
control.
were the ones hosting it, then yeah, we could have. I mean, shit, we could host our own gala here sometime. Imagine that. Just clear the place out, hang some fancy little lights.
I don't think we have
No, why not?
money
That's
for
the
that.
idea. Horrible
How's it
idea.
going?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
No.
We're not the ones
Commander.
hosting, so no, we can't have it on the ship.
Commander, if we hosted a gala here, the crew would kill everyone.
No.
I have my
ship
own
would kill everyone.
outfit, but I don't think it's
I couldn't even like run home to hide because
Time
it would
planets way more than ships.
It is.
Okay, and
Uncirculated air.
I'd
And
be
they
like,
have
shit,
hats,
it's down the
and they
hall
have
for me.
all
Right.
sorts of other things.
You ever requested a very
anything
small
blue?
screwdriver, Miss Ronnie?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of Navy. Although,
All right, boss.
look at you.
I'll be moving on. If you want to have that talk,
Oh,
up to you,
boy.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you right after this.
How's it look, Connor? Is it hidden?
I don't. You can say
You would notice. He has a splint on his arm now.
Do I want to ask?
No, but it figures that we go off, come back perfectly fine, and one of the first things that fucking happens when I come back on the ship, if I get hit with a fucking wrench. It's an active situation.
Did you at least knock him in the head?
Delicate, active situation.
That's understandable then.
Yeah. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything that I can help with so that I don't have to feel like I'm useless currently.
Well, I'm waiting to talk to him. Everyone else is getting dressed. You can start giving your thoughts on how everyone's dressed up. Rawlings is even dressed up.
May as well. Oh, I gotta see this now. Alright.
Go ahead.
I won't keep you.
Potentially. I honestly, again, I don't remember names too well.
A little bit more of an evil magician.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to ask.
It's the hair gloss, isn't it? Anyway, I gotta show the
How many
commander.
cows
Don't look, my hair broke.
How many cows did they have to kill for those
Close the Actium. A password reset notification has been created by Vince Wavesplitter Viper. Within the next 2 hours, you are all required to reset your passwords via your personal data appliances, or you will be locked out of ship systems. Thank you.
Okay.
Doing that shit right now.
Right fucking now.
Yup. We love our PDAs, right?
Alright,
What
1, 2, 3,
PDAs are
4,
you talking
5.
about? I don't see a
Password,
PDA.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't see a PDA yet. Oh, okay.
Very smart, very astute.
What? My password.
Oh, I almost got it. I was gonna just type random shit.
Oh, you want to see something?
Sorry,
Actually,
money.
do you want to see something cool, Reyes? You want to know what's going to be at the party that you're going to?
Engineering deck. Trent, I was talking to her.
Hey, Reyes. Look at this.
They're fucking.
What you're seeing right before you is a woman who is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Like, oh. Freezes you in place for a second.
That's too good to be true.
Apparently, that's the
gotta be-
governor's daughter.
With an 8.
Wait, the planetary governor's daughter?
Fucking hell. Hot. Alright, I got shit to do.
That's the governor's daughter?
Yeah. By the way, I was gonna go try
Good
out
luck,
that
kid.
simulator.
Oh, good. I just finished doing maintenance on him. It's ready to go.
Perfect. I was gonna go give that a shot. Been waiting too long to try it.
Well, and now you got an opportunity.
Exactly, and I'm jumping the gun and I'm going for it.
And depending on how well it works for you, I may do it for all of the pilots.
Okay, okay. I have been curious. My curiosity has been piqued. I'm upset I haven't had a chance to try it until just now.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I got it.
Ah, I got you. Walk this way. Bow, bow, bow.
Old Terran music day, is it?
I mean, I don't know about Terran. It's classic. I don't know where it was made.
That's impressive.
Interesting.
Alright, good luck.
I have not seen Michael recently.
How old are you?
Hello.
Something happening in the gym?
I'm gonna go in a simulator.
Alright, it just seemed like everybody was going right in there.
I don't know.
You're like 12 years older than me. Yo. Can you believe that big hunk
Down
over
here
there
for a
is 12
sec.
years older than I am?
So, just letting you know that.
Oh, fine. He's coming.
Alright.
Alright, when you start it up, you're gonna look for simulator file. Let me look at my notes here. G Razor 01.
Alright, before I jump in, am I arrow or am I running on the ground? What did you want me? It's arrow, right?
You're aerospace for this one.
Then I'm doing a light touch up of my fighter. Just give me a second here.
Set up as you need to.
Okay.
Tell me if you notice any glitches that I need to fix.
And good. All right.
All right, closing you in.
Let's go.
Enjoy.
Boom. Load it up.
As you load up the simulator, and everything starts to slowly boot up, and you find yourself looking out the view of the cockpit. You notice that on your radar you have one contact, one single contact. You two are head to head, and heading into the merge.
Okay. Let's see. He's got. I guess he's right in front of me, so I can't dip and hide. All right.
You will also notice that his loadout, his ship, and everything are mirrored.
What the? This is a custom loadout. What the fuck? Fine then. Let's see what this thing can do. He's gonna start pulling a maneuver to start doing large turns and movements and rolls. Let's try to start gauging it and try to get behind it, basically. Wide turns and movements, so that way we don't gauge nose to nose.
Okay. You're gonna notice that this AI does exactly the same thing. He's trying to keep you away from his tail as best he can.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Fine then. He's gonna start rotating thrusters on his fighter and start burning at different points. That way he can try to start getting edges on turns. It's burning more fuel, but he's doing it anyways.
Alright. You're going to see the fighter do something odd. It's going to straighten out and then slam on its brakes to get you closer.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Too bad for you. I have some lasers. He's gonna shoot off his lasers when he gets close enough, and then swing the fighter underneath, and then he's gonna slide belly to belly.
All right, give me a roll.
Rolling. Natural 20.
Ooh, your maneuver is going to work. You're going to, as soon as you start shooting off your lasers, you're gonna nail him in the tail wings. It looks like he's starting to lose stability, but somehow he manages to keep it level. And when you go belly to belly, he goes into a cobra maneuver and throws his thrusters right into your belly.
Understood. He's going to, when he pulls the cobra maneuver to burn my belly, I'm going to point my nose up and follow him as he does the cobra maneuver, staying right on his stomach.
All right, so let's go for another roll because this is going to be crazy.
Understood.
I keep hitting the damn door.
Rolling. 15.
All right, so you manage to keep pace. The two of you are starting to enter in what's called a corkscrew. You're going to be spinning around, literally belly to belly. You seem to have the lead, but he's able to keep matched with you.
Okay. I see. Alright. How do you like this? And he's gonna start popping flares to fuck with his systems on his side.
Excellent choice. The flares do actually make him do something. Instead of staying belly to belly, the second you pop flares, he flips into an Immelman and tries to come in and turn right into your tailpipe. What do you do?
Air brake. Stops and fucking flip and unleash another payload of lasers.
Give me a roll.
Natural one.
Oh no. As you do the flip, you happen to see the missile bays under his wings open up, and it's a little too late for you to maneuver before a stream of SRMs come out and slam into your aircraft. When the smoke clears, he's banked away. You are still able to fly, but it's looking rocky.
Alright, he's banking away. I got no thrust right now. I'm gonna just straight full thrust, come out behind him, and start going for a lock.
Alright. Let's see if he figures this out. Give me a roll.
Rolling. 13.
You hear a gentle hum as you are locked and ready. You let your missiles fly. It hits him right in the engine, and that's about the time you notice the IFF meter. Just as the contact blows up, the IFF calls out as Razor.
What the fuck?
He realized where he made the mistake. Good.
Dear God. Johnny.
Simulation over.
What did you do?
Using your combat data, I made a ghost. Well, you were complaining that drones were too easy. So I made you fight yourself.
You crazy son of a bitch.
How'd that feel? Was that better or worse?
Better. Much better. It was able to pull off some things I was not expecting. He knew how I usually use air brakes, so he fucked me up from that. So.
Yeah, he tried to get that Cobra maneuver on you as you were pulling in behind him. That was pretty smart. Glad you caught it.
I always
thought that was a neat maneuver.
The corkscrew, I was surprised how he broke off the way he did. I won't lie.
Yeah?
I was expecting to hold it longer.
Yeah. So my goal to keep you guys sharp is to take these ghosts, and every time you beat them, I'm going to upgrade them with new things that I've seen. I'm going to watch all your combat data that you have in the Sims, and I'm going to make sure that these ghosts are tough for you guys to beat.
You know, you're just making me more dangerous, right?
That's the point. You see, as a mech tech, I have to fix your stuff less if you're more dangerous.
You got that right.
But that's in there anytime you want to use it, and it will try to counter you. As you saw, it was not afraid to shoot you in the face at point blank, where the SRMs honestly did as much damage to it as it did to you.
I was surprised, honestly.
It is not going to be afraid to. It's not going to be afraid. Now, in your opinion, do you find this to be a good training method?
It's a good training method in a way of a challenge, but there's something you need to incorporate a little more, I think. More spontaneous random actions, I would say. Something different, out of the box. That way to kind of expect a surprise. Now that I know it's a copy of me, I know how I think, so... But it does too. So more out of the box maneuvers. Try looking at some more... I'll give you some flight data of different pilots. Maybe try making a ghost from
Sure
some
thing.
of it. Make it a little more spontaneous, and take the data from that maybe and incorporate a few pieces here and there. Add a little surprise nook to us.
Sure thing, I can do that.
Hmm. But honestly,
Now,
that's amazing.
from this, the big thing I was looking for was, did you see what mistakes the AI made?
Yeah. It let me on its belly for one. It shouldn't have let me get that close.
Mhm.
It air braked at a poor timing.
Now, everything that this thing does is based on what you as a pilot would do. Or at least what I've seen. Now, this is going to be a little upgraded the next time you try it. Now, if you try it before next week and I do maintenance, of course, it'll be the same thing. But it's going to be upgraded each time you beat it. Every time it gets too easy for you, it's going to get tougher. I plan on doing the same thing with the Mech Warriors. Captain Callahan thought it was a good idea, too.
Hey.
So,
it's gonna be
if it worked for you, it'll work for everybody else. I gotta keep you on your toes, right? Expect the unexpected type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
It really wants you today, don't it?
I'd say go for it, Johnny. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, you got it. Oh,
Yeah?
if you go in there for mechs and you try the Wolfhound, let me know if you like it or not.
I don't know, Johnny. I've been on the fence about
Give it a try and let me know.
It's
because if you end up liking it, I know where to get that particular Wolfhound.
I'll think about it, Johnny. It's just hard for me to give up the Battle Master. Me and Thunder have been going.
Oh, I don't blame you. They're a wonderful mech. And it's a wonderful mech. You know, a lot of people like to shit on the Battle Master being GM's worst mech, but honestly, it's not bad. It's a great mech in the right hands. Just a little toasty.
It's not just that, too, though. I mean, there's a little bit of sentimental to it as well. My folks used to pilot one.
Oh, I know that feeling.
They taught me everything I knew. And that's the only thing I've ever been taught how to, well, ride when it comes to a mech, at least.
I can understand that. Why do you think my name's Marauder?
You got me there.
Alright, well, I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you can think of, and when you get that data, just send it to me. I'll load it up.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I figure you need more than just drones to shoot at.
Well, that sure is not a drone.
Nope.
I'd love to fight the commander one day, I'm not gonna lie.
Haven?
Yeah. Him in a mech and me in a plane.
Next time you get a good look at Unga Bunga, I want you to look at a dent that's near the right eye, and then ask me about it.
Have you got a medical checkup in the last couple days?
I wasn't here.
Yes! Just who I was looking for.
Yeah. Slayer!
You're still screaming.
I know! Huh?
What? Get over here!
I am here.
What?
I said bye, Jason.
Oh. Bye, Reyes.
Oh, were you having a conversation? I was stealing him to teach me how to pilot mechs.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying bye because you're stealing him. I was like, bye, Jason.
No.
I'm stealing you.
Bye, Reyes. The ceiling.
I don't know. Something. There you go.
And just like that, he's back. Alright, let's start with the basics then.
DM, I'm thunder crashing into the pit over there.
What the fuck?
Oh, God! Rolling. With a 17.
DM, I have Karis.
With your bonuses for a
With
20.
13 plus Karis.
You go right through the wall and keep going.
Understood.
I'm walking away now.
Bye, Rez. All
right. How do we do this?
All right. So what we'll start off is getting you inside and getting you comfortable.
Hey, Slagger. Slagger, handle between the legs. It's my back.
I just slid it back.
Good.
Thank you.
All right.
If you get stuck, call me. I'm over here.
Okay. So let's get this started here. So we'll start.
It slid back.
Get your ass up here. All right. So what we'll be doing here is we'll run you through a walking test.
Oh
right?
God, there's even more up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a lot.
Oh God, Jason, you're broken. Oh, you're back. Okay.
I'll figure my shit out.
Jason, stop! Jason! Jason!
Hello. Yeah, right. So, what we'll do here is we'll put you through a walking test, right? Now, you'll simply walk through a terrain area with targets to shoot.
How do I turn it on?
We'll do a step by step, alright?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just going to set up to power everything on. You got this switch right here. Now I'll turn on the system. Okay. And from here, on the main monitor right here, you'll have a display of... Okay.
Jason!
Right here, you
back.
have an option of different simulations. And to select them, you take this knob and you spin until you find the one you want. And for this one, we're doing simple walk test, number 1. Okay.
Oh. There we go.
Alright.
That one to confirm it?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So, right here you got your movement and you have pedals as well. And you also have your another joystick over there that will allow you to move the mech. Now, different controls do different things from different power sources and whatnot. Here you have the monitor that tells you the system of your mech. How to turn the mech on is you will press this one right here. You see this level of H5, D2,
yep,
I9, and then up here for D12. There you go.
Alright.
And the mech will turn on. Alright. So, first off, we'll go over a bit more of the systems. Here you monitor where the heat is coming in for your different mech, so where you can monitor when your weapons are getting overdone.
Okay, that's in the same position as I have it in my elemental suit, though I don't really have to worry about heat because I just have the machine gun.
It's very simple right now. Here you have also weapon swaps, able to swap the weapons grouping so that way you can focus while you're fighting. Very quick and easy to swap things around.
Okay.
And here you have your zoom toggles as well to zoom into a target. If you don't have it set up correctly, it won't work well, but there you go. Then, all right. Let's see here. Then here you also can monitor your weapon outputs of when what's reloading until it's ready.
Okay.
And if you had boosters by chance, it would be on that monitor over there.
This one?
Yeah, if you had boosters.
F.
Alright. And then you have overclock, which would be here. And then you also have, let's see, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh yes, this is the communications tab right here. When you wish to radio in for your groupings and to monitor your team will appear on the glass in front of you. Okay?
F.
Perfect.
F.
All right. So we'll get started here. Is you have a simple course to walk through. Now, moving forward, I showed you the movements. Just take it nice and slow. You have the speedometer right there is how fast you'll be moving. Try to keep it around 15 to 20 for the first steps. Once you get used to it, we can start picking up the speed more. Okay?
Half.
Alright. Perfect.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's start you going through the course.
No foot. With a 3, he falls over fucking immediately.
Rolling for integrity of the mech. With a 10, your entire mech goes from a nice bright green to a yellow.
Oh.
It's alright. It's alright.
How do I get back up?
Well, once you're falling over, you're falling over. That's it. We're fucked at that point. The arms aren't long enough to be able to put us. Well, actually, let's give it a shot. Let's see if you can try to force yourself up.
Alright. Alright, let's see. I've seen them do this before with mechs without arms. You just.
The Battle Master luckily has arms, so you might be able to force your way up. Give it a try.
And. Alright. There we go. That's to the knees at least now. That's.
Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Alright.
A little more.
This is a lot harder than an elemental. And there we go. That's back up now.
Good job. Now, let's start slower this time. 5-10 movement speed. All right.
Half. All right. Moving forward slowly. All right.
There we go. All right. Now, gonna have some small targets start popping up. Small drones, you just got to take out. All right. Machine guns will be able to operate. Be able to take out the targets nice and easy. All right. You'll have
As you're watching the screen, he just walks right into a building.
Ooh.
Oh shit! How do I turn?
Okay.
You never told me how to turn.
All right, to turn.
This
is with the pedals.
Oh,
okay?
that's the torso. That's the torso.
Yep. The pedals. Operate the pedals at your feet.
Okay,
there you
pedals.
Go. Start turning. There you go.
All right.
Ooh, mech slowly gets a little weaker on the armor. That's okay.
Oops.
Okay. Don't worry. Collateral
Let's
damage.
get this background forward.
All right.
That's close to forward, I guess.
You can monitor it right here for forwardness, so that way you can adjust the front torso of the mech and also your hip at the same time. Okay, that's what you want to be watching.
Okay, let's see. There we go.
All right. You're all lined up. Let's start trying to take some targets out while you're moving.
All right.
Nice and slow. Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's go. How do you target them?
So with the machine gun, what you do is once you have the mech in your sight, you go ahead and press the targeting lock right up there, and then you'll be targeted to your opponent.
Okay, there we go.
Now you'll want to aim the arms right there with the machine gun. Make sure you keep in mind the machine gun's on your right side, so you want to make sure your right side is pointed towards your enemy when you lock onto him. Keep in mind with the reticle and how it's set up.
Bang, 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 bang. With 16, these are pretty good shots. It's almost like he's used a heavy machine gun before.
There you go. Good movement with the arms. Yeah. Very solid. All right. Now, let's try picking the speed up a bit more now. All right. From 5 to 10, let's go up to 25.
That up to 25. Okay, now I know how to turn and all that stuff.
All right. I'm gonna put you through some different difficult terrain. All right. Different hills and city environments are gonna start popping in.
Okay.
Now your objective is to slide through the buildings without damaging any of them. All right.
Do I have to stay at 25 or can I slow down?
You can slow down if you think you need to, but try to keep a heavy speed, because remember, this is a combat zone, but you're trying not to damage any of the buildings if you can help it. Takes away from the pay cut.
Half. Alright, so let's kick it up a notch. Get up close to these buildings. Slow down a little bit. Ooh, that's a little. Oh, I might have clipped that one on the right side just a little bit. That's okay.
There you go. There you go.
Kick it up again. This one's not too hard. This is just a
Target
shit.
locked. Target
What?
locked.
Oh, what was that? What? Where is it? Where is he?
As you're looking through your systems, you see one target that's pointed towards you, and ting 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 ting. Sounds of machine gun fire begin to bounce off the mech.
Oh, you little son of a bitch. Let's return fire to that goddamn bastard. Pang, pang, pa pang, pa pang, pang, pang. Get behind cover.
Okay. Rolling.
Oh, too far, too far, too far. Slow down.
As you try to engage your target, you are so focused on locking onto it at first, you end up crashing into a building with a 6. And when you try to return fire, your torso and your hip are all mixed up, and you end up missing quite easily, hitting the building next to it. And you see the drone just slowly float to and hide behind another building.
Alright, you little bastard. Let's go get him.
Okay. You got this.
Let's see. No problem. Let's see. Oh, overshot the building. Oh, let's bag it up. Bag it up, Terry. Bag it up. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Screen's in front of me. Stop it! Bang, 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 bang.
Rolling. With an 8, as you're trying to figure out, once you miss the turn and start backing up, you try to twist your torso to face towards it to shoot, but then you end up moving forwards and crashing into a building with an 8.
God dang it. Fuck this building. We're going all the way through it. Fuck this drone.
You push right through, and then you just still hear ping, 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 ping.
What the fuck is he? Is there a goddamn rear view in this thing?
Well, you're kind of already looking behind you right now, so you got to twist the mech forward, and then that way you're looking straight, because you're kind of walking through a building backwards, but forwards.
There we there we twist
there you
it
go.
Around. There we go.
It's right above you.
I got him. Bang, 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 bang.
As you go to look up to lock onto him, with a natural 1, you trip over some rubble.
You are gonna fuck me, are you, DM Shinpho?
With a natural 1, the rubble you had gone through gets one of the legs jammed from the rocks and is unable to move anymore, and you now have a limp. And both your machine guns jam. You'll have to clear the jam, and also find a way to get your leg moving again. And the fire continues.
Do I have anything more than just a machine gun?
Well, this is the basic walk. We do have the lasers. You at least got mediums.
Switch into the lasers. Let's see if I can hit that stupid ass drone.
Okay.
Alright. Bang.
As you point up with a 14, lasers shoot out and a firm kill. All right.
Let's see if we can unjam this leg. Let's see if we were walking forward when we went through the building, that means forward actuators jam. So let's try going in reverse.
Okay.
See if we can clear that jam.
Slager, as you begin to rotate the body, moving it back and forth, with your experience with the elementals, you're able to get all the rock out just right, and the leg begins to get clear, and movement becomes much more steady and easy. With a 16, you succeed in easily clearing the rubble from your leg, and begin to move forward again.
Let's go. Let's
Okay,
make our
okay.
way through the city. Oh, wait, the goal was to not walk through it. Whoops.
Yeah.
It's okay, it was a combat environment.
I guess. As you see the amount of credits you're losing from the damage from the buildings you've crashed into so far.
That's why it's training.
Alright. Last scenario. You're going to be clearing the city and moving out through an open field and reaching the target. You got multiple contacts that are going to engage you. Now you got to take the hits and
There
move.
wouldn't be LRMs here in the middle of an open field.
There will not be any.
There wouldn't be LRMs here, right?
You have SRMs on this thing, actually.
That's not LRMs. That
It's
puts me
not.
in a... Okay, let's just go.
You do have the PPCs.
That's right. If I can see the LRM carriers, then I can hit them.
All right. So.
All right, let's get through this field.
Move through the field. Now, one thing you're gonna have to learn to do is you're gonna have to torso twist now, Slager. So, what torso twisting is, you're twisting your body to take damage to certain parts of the mech that are not as important as your head, your body, and your primary weapons. So, like the SRM, your PPC, and the medium lasers on your chest. The submachine gun as well. Machine guns in general, you can just lose. It's not a big loss. It's best for infantry and whatnot, but when you're trying to take out multiple targets, you want your main primary guns lasting as long as possible. Sacrificing arms are sometimes necessary. So, you always want to twist. Let's do some practice runs first, okay? You want to twist the body and move in a different direction, like you were doing earlier. Okay? Let's give it a quick trial before you run through the field.
I got a 4. He's dog shit at this.
Slager, as you begin to try to torso twist, you end up just twisting the mech and spinning it in a different way. You're not fully getting it. It's difficult. You think you're doing it? I don't know.
Like that?
No. How about this? Let's let your combat instincts kick in. We'll put you right through the sim, okay? You'll figure it out as you go.
Okay.
That's probably the best course of action.
Okay.
All right. Let's start pushing through.
Give me the menu. There we go. Got an 11. Not bad.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Rolling. Oh, God.
You wouldn't fuck me, Shinpho.
The dice.
You wouldn't have rolled another natural 1, would you have?
I was rolling for them to hit you, so...
You wouldn't have rolled a natural 20, would you have?
It's like as you begin to move through, you're confident, you're battle-hardened experience as an elemental's pilot and as a elemental itself. You know combat, and you think you've gotten the hang of the controls. And with 11, as you begin to push through, you start twisting and turning, and at first you start dodging all the hits coming towards you, and your armor is maintaining the hold against a majority of these shots. However, you notice your systems is alerting you to that you are locked on, and a swerve of LRMs are coming in at you. And as they come and hit the mech,
shit.
You lose one of your legs immediately with a natural 20 to hit you.
You motherfucker.
So, with that said, Slager, you are slowed even further. However, you are capable of returning fire.
Let's see. Switch to PPCs. Let's see. Switch to the targets. LRM carriers. Alright, let's see if I can hit them bastards.
Slager.
You wouldn't fuck me, would you?
Slager, as you turn to face the enemy, you feel the movement of the mech is so sluggish and slow after the leg is gone. But your combat instincts kick in, and they kick in hard. Everything you've been learning and through trial and error so far have been paying off extremely well. Your hands and body are moving to exactly the locations you need to let the weapons loose on your targets. And with a natural 20, you release a swarm of PPC shot and SRM shots and immediately take out majority of the LRM carriers. Only around 10% are at least functioning right now. You're not sure if they'll be able to shoot, but you've destroyed a majority of them with that one shot.
Alright, that should have cleared me at least for a little bit to get the rest of the way off the field. Let's shove her into overdrive, because we're missing that one leg. We'll be slow anyway.
As you begin to push through, Slager, you're slow and not moving well, but from the 11 earlier from movement, you're able to maintain your speed to it the best you can. The shots coming towards you seem to be all bouncing out of sorts. It seems they're, with your leg damage, they didn't notice it, and they're overshooting, shooting way ahead of you than expected.
Okay, let's keep going. Return fire when I can. Almost there.
As you begin to move forward, Slager, and start returning fire on the remnants you see, you're able to start taking them out one by one with a 13, slowly picking them off, your weapons and systems moving in unison to what you've been taught so far, and you're slowly killing off the targets easily. You're on the last stretch, you see you're almost there, and you notice something in the distance.
That isn't a hostile mech, would it be?
What you notice is a squadron of helicopters coming in.
Helicopters.
You immediately remember how they have
Well,
LRMs
long range.
and medium lasers.
They're coming in at long range. You can try and hit them with the PPC at long range, get some early kills in. Watch the heat, though. Don't want to overheat. That would be bad right now.
Understood. As you begin to charge the PPC and look towards your enemies, you have a good gauge of how long the shot is to need to take out at least a good couple of them. As you release a shot with a 17 Slayer, it goes clear through and hits a couple of the propellers. Some of them crash into one another, but you take out around 40% of them. However, 60% are still operational and begin to move and spread out. And you notice they're starting to get into range, and they begin shooting off their medium lasers towards you. Make a movement check.
Okay. Movement check. 7.
Understood. With the legs slowing you down, Slager, and their speed, they easily start poking at you from all sides. The armor you notice are getting beaten down repeatedly over and over. And you notice the side where you have your machine guns is now damaged. The guns are lost.
Messaging to Slager. When you have the opportunity, I would like that dolly back when you get that chance.
One moment.
How do you have a radio? Damn.
I think this is the best comparison I can think of.
That's what Slager told me.
I don't actually have the dolly right now. It should still be where we left it.
Freeborns who are...
I haven't used it. The last people I know that used it were, the engineering, I believe.
Slager, you got a minute?
He's on the radio right now. He's about to get shot, actually.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh, was he?
Make it snappy.
Lock on, lock on.
I'll wait till you die. Is that okay?
Where's the ECM? Oh, that's right. I don't actually have ECM in this stupid
With an
intersphere
11,
mech.
you are lucky and you move ever gently away from the rockets as they come in, as they scrape across the armor.
What the hell do you have him driving?
Oh, it's the Battle Master. He wants to learn.
Oh, excellent. Alright, let's switch to the medium lasers because they're close enough and see if I can hit them, though they might be too high because these are torso mounted.
As you begin to try to move the body, Slager, you're having a hard time. The radio you just were on distracted you a lot, and you lost the flow you had. And with the 4, you're shooting wide, and you start noticing the heat levels start going up quite high for the Battle Master at this point in time.
Gotta keep it cool for a little bit, can't shoot.
You
Just
are
have to
aware the
temper
SRMs
pounding,
don't
try and
take
get
much
across
heat,
this.
so you're able to shoot those off, but the PPC and mediums, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Let's just keep him harassed with the SRMs.
Hey, Slager.
Deactivate the zoom. Hello?
What's that for, Razor?
We do have a little bit of a job for you, if you are, or once you're done with this. Axel's gonna go to shot first, but if you also want to try it, we need,
As he's talking to
some
you,
heavy
Slager,
lifting.
with a 14, you feel a pow against your other arm, which has the PPC round, and your arm is damaged and the weapon is lost. And with a 4, you're having a hard time getting yourself oriented because all these voices are distracting you.
Hey, Craig, give him a second. It probably won't be that much longer.
Okay.
Alright, well, fuck that left.
You know the issue, so you let it
Turn off.
Yep.
Switch targets.
Razor, what's the op for?
Which one's in front
He's
of me?
running through training walk 1. So he's been fighting drones and trying to movement stuff, and the last thing is like the little test, so to speak.
When did you guys rig these up to actually run with the doors open?
Oh, he's probably just got this. He's probably just got the door interlock or pushed up.
Alright, let's keep going. Should almost be at the LZ.
Yeah. But you're almost through. You've been distracted and movements has been slow. You're about 3/4 the way there. You're almost there, but the targets are still locked onto you and still peppering you as you're trying to move forward. What do you do?
Let's see, what's the back armor look like? Could probably tank a little bit with that. If I just... I'm not too great with torso twisting. Let's just try and tank with that back armor.
Understood. Rolling. As you begin to push through, Slager, just limping your way through to the goal line, you move the mech agile as you can, and with a 14, you're able to just barely dodge and weave through LRMs and medium lasers. You're taking some hits to the back armor, and back armor is changing from the yellow from crashing into buildings earlier to an orange at this point. The armor's chipping away quickly, you notice, much faster than a normal battle, like a normal mech in general, you thought. You're realizing with assault mechs, the back armor is actually quite weak.
That's not really too much of a surprise that the back armor is fairly weak. It's all meant for the front, but still, weak back armor is better than no front armor right now.
You begin to push through, you're about to reach the goal line, but they are able to get one last shot off.
You wouldn't fuck me, Shinpho.
What the fuck is going on here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You wouldn't have rolled another natural 20 against me, would you?
Abby, come here.
Yeah. You see dry blood on her. But yeah.
Are you okay? Vax beat you up too bad.
You rolled a disadvantage and got another 20, didn't you?
Okay. He's gonna point.
This is what happens,
to where Slager's battle master is.
Okay, oh boy.
Shooting him
You
hard.
notice that they are coming in for one last attack wave, and you know they're coming. You get the feel back into the battlefield. You feel your instincts kicking in.
No.
And you begin maneuvering and
tactical
operating
screen
the mech just right. And then you turn the body as you slowly push
It
for the
feels
last
really
bit of
loose,
edge you can, overloading the
even
mech
though
to
I
get it
did
over the edge.
a pretty good
And you do a full assault alpha
loose,
strike
they feel nice.
on the fighters with the
Okay,
remaining
good.
weapons
For a long time.
of those choppers. However,
Maybe
they in turn
maybe the
also
impacts
strike you.
help.
And with the exchange of fire, with a natural 20 for both sides, you take each other out. You destroy all your contacts, but they also hit you right in the headpiece for the Battle Master and take you out.
Oof. Oh my god.
Simulation over. Mission
Slayer, what the hell?
Because as you pass the line just in time.
Yeah! Yeah!
Pilot.
Fuck you, helicopters. I never liked you anyway.
Pilot survival. 15%.
Oh my god.
Rolling.
With a 9, I'm dead.
You're sorry. We
oh no,
we just
the
have to make
ejection
your
pod
finger roll
didn't
now.
go off just in time.
Mission successful.
Damn.
Did it.
Good job.
Slagger, you want to get in your elemental suit and bend some metal for us?
Sure.
So that was walk
Hey
simulation.
Razor, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just putting him through some training.
I'm ready. Throw me in the hardest one you got.
Oh god.
How about we'll
You
try
see
to
that
get
she
our-
also has dry blood in her nose.
What happened to you?
Training. Hand in
Fought
hand
with
combat
Slager,
training.
or fought with Axel, didn't you?
Got beaten by a dock. Broke my nose and then gave me a concussion.
The docs are assholes.
All right, what did Craig need help with?
We need you to bend something up in the machine shop in your elemental arm. You want to come?
Sure.
But
all right,
there
right
you go, my
behind
man.
you.
We'll put you through the next one the next time.
Fuck the Battle Master.
It's not a bad mech. You just
Clan mechs only. It's trash.
It literally has bad in the name. Battle Master.
It's battle, not bad.
Battle
Master. He just wants to grab a battle royale, okay?
Shitting on my mech.
Oh my goodness.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Speaking of which, from what I've heard, the battle mech is should be done, so you should be able to be ready to go for a drop.
That's good to know. Apparently, the last guy who did the wiring for it fucked it up bad, so happy to hear at least it was fixed up properly last week.
Yeah. And then the Warhammer finally got some of the components in. Some computering, wiring, and stuff like that. I don't know if it's completely done or not.
That's good to know. I'll probably go down and maybe have a test run to make sure everything's running correctly.
I think me and Kala were a draw because me and Kala fought first, and it felt more like a draw. And then I went against Axel.
Well, I fought
Still
Axel
fun.
twice. Well, once, and I almost died in two occasions from that one fight. I did dislocate
That's
his
probably
jaw.
why they needed a. Ooh, yeah. That's probably why they have him and Slaker have a medical and a security on the floor at all times.
Honestly, I don't think
during
security
that.
will be able to do fuck all. Medical, for sure.
Yeah, true.
Man. Now, I gotta go talk to the boss, so that's gonna be fun. Ugh.
About what?
It's just nothing big. Just gotta talk to him. Make sure we're ready there for what to come.
The gala?
Yeah. Yay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is excited for that either. Sweet.
I'm gonna be put in a monkey suit, and I'm going to be told to dance and smile at old ladies.
Probably have to wait.
And wave. That old lady. Oh my god. Come here, sweetheart. I got a candy for you. Oh.
How could you
I'm sorry if my appearance scares you. I
The
don't
door
think-
scared
I know
me.
I'm.
The door scared me.
No, you're
I know I'm
fine.
ugly. No, I'm as ugly as Lawnmower Man. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Man, what?
No, it's an old Terran movie. Don't worry about it.
You're
It's up.
gorgeous. Always remember that. Okay, I'm done here.
I'm ordering rounds for a birthday today. If you want in.
Sure. Whose birthday?
I just need ice cream. If we have ice cream, I would be happy.
Her name is Lyra. She's in logistics. She's my best friend.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Though I will say, I'm kind of happy of my progress. I just need to continue with a bit more simulations with Morris.
Well, I will say, always expect the unexpected when you're fighting with Max.
Oh, yeah. I was actually doing pretty good, though I took some heavy damage starting it, and it was just the beginning course.
To be fair, Slager
I
died on the
definitely need some more
first,
training.
on level 1 walking course.
That is true. Yeah, but I didn't die at least. I'm happy about that.
To be fair, he killed all his contacts and he passed
Hey.
the line. So.
I don't know what I'm supposed
True.
Just retrace your steps. Wherever's comfortable.
And that bioengineering is not your expertise.
I'm not gonna ask about that.
Okay, it's a load of nonsense.
Yeah.
Too much chaos.
Too much chaos.
Why does the engineers look like they're plotting something?
They're plotting against us.
Never said it wasn't priority one.
Jesus Christ!
What are you plotting?
Please don't.
Standing here all malicious,
She's
under the searchlights. Understood.
Please, not today.
Look, please don't do that to the rest of engineering.
I mean, I kind of understand. I mean, they had one having an episode.
Well, that's what the joys of the spaceship.
couple days from now or so.
That is
I think
true.
That's the plan.
That
It
is
might be
very
sooner.
true.
Whenever they feel like it.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Bum, bum, bum,
See ya.
bum.
Though I think I'm getting to Kala a lot better, though.
Yeah, that's good to know.
She seems she seems a little bit more lighthearted with Gremlin.
The gremlin energy is strong with that one. You may never underestimate its power.
I mean, I have the same kind of Gremlin energy. And
So sorry.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a lost cause.
No, I feel bad for you guys for dealing with my ass soon enough.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I mean, take a PDA, and you know, who knows? Maybe I might get killed in the next coming days. I'm going to a gala. Maybe I might get challenged to a duel and die. I think they sword fight at galas. Maybe I don't know. I don't even.
I don't know. I've never been to a gala.
Do you think I have? I've lived on spaceships.
I mean, the way that you dress, yes.
What do you mean by that?
When you dress nice.
What, I can't look good? God damn.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with looking good. Trust me. You gotta remember, when I first saw you dressed up, I almost had a nosebleed myself.
What? I didn't know that.
What?
Huh.
Yeah.
Damn. At least I know I can look good. Thank you.
Just
Ego boost.
Just wait until you see me in a dress. All you see is a muscular woman in a very tight dress.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's many muscular women in tight dress. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You know, I came all the way down here expecting to run into the commander at one point. I don't think he's gonna be here.
You know,
you never know. You never know.
Elemental in their armor before.
Did he see the commander?
Hey, you know, I was down here looking for the same exact person.
Running through the corridor with
But I was also coming down to check on my.
I've just been following him around because I got nothing but else to do.
Yeah.
And they're the ones who are turning corners too quick.
Congratulations, Jason. You got a follower by default.
God. What a lost cause for them.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen the boss?
Have you seen the
Can I
commander?
help you with some?
Oh, yeah.
Which boss?
The commander.
Which boss?
Have not seen him.
No, there's your answer. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my mech then.
Okay.
You wanna come? You can come.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Fuck
getting
it.
frustrated.
Probably good to have somebody there who's properly trained for this. Even though I'm just literally starting it up and checking the
Oh, what are you?
systems.
Yeah.
Doopy doop boop boo. Ba ba dum bum. You know.
I'm just wondering
What?
if I do pass all the tests. Just wondering, like, which team? Because me and Kala were thinking to go for Delta.
Well, she's still an Alpha Lance
that
pilot,
was the case?
so.
True.
Want me to head down to the scanner?
Gonna call a god.
A god.
Yeah.
You mean the god?
A god. But
The god.
you could probably monitor the systems from your PDA here, right? Hey god.
Yeah. Hey god.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to go and do a systems check on the Battle Master because of the shit it went through, and I have yet to do that. And I've been told it's all fixed up now.
Can you get spawn me a PDA as well? So that way I actually have a PDA.
Yeah, sure.
Here's a PDA. It's stuck in my head.
It looks like a Wait, why is it look like a freaking iPad? Okay.
It is a PDA. Obviously, it's my personal.
You know how I've been making people angry. You want to know why? I hold PDAs and tablets like this instead of this.
That's fine. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, but I've been making people angry.
Jason, you settle down into the cockpit. You've got your PDA loaded up with analysis programs that you normally use to do quick checks over this and the Leopards. And so you load up an analysis program, jack into the electronic systems inside the Battle Master. You get an indication that there's been a significant hardware and software update as part of the refit here. Your control systems and your communication systems have both been either replaced or repaired, and the software version has been updated. You're not certain what that'll mean in the field, but it's a more up-to-date version than what you had prior to this point. As you kick off the analysis portion, you very quickly get greens come back in feedback. All the startup sequences, main communication channels, all of your electrical subsystems and drive-by-wire systems that run through the primary electronics control box that was repaired and the new communication system that was replaced all appear to be functioning without issue.
Okay. All right. Final checks. All right, we're green.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Everything seems normal here as well.
There's just one thing I'm worried about. The systems all got updated. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Got any,
So you might want. Most likely, auto targeting system is going to be much quicker.
Okay.
I would say updating systems when it comes to damages will be much quicker. Let's see what else.
Hold on, let me get down from here.
Probably talk to Craig. what other updates he put in. But this
Yeah.
is all the information that I have on my PDA for the some of the updates.
Okay. You think you could talk to Johnny to have him go over everything? I just don't want him to have any. Okay. I don't want any strange shit. You know, we've had enough problems with cyber issues. If you get my feeling, I'm giving.
Yeah, give me a moment then.
Let's have him come on down.
Yeah, give me a moment. Hey, Johnny, can you come down to
Alpha
the battle,
Bay.
Alpha Bay, real quick? Razor has a few questions for you. He's inbounding.
Perfect. So, everything else looked good from what I can see from the systems. Nothing seems strange, which is good.
Yeah. Just the update.
That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Yeah, Johnny will probably know a lot more of what's going on it.
Attention Actium, this is your commander speaking. Good Bravo Lance. All members of Bravo Lance, please meet up at the communications room. Thank you.
Oh boy. Sounds like they're getting
More for Bravo Lance. More for Bravo Lance. Always Bravo Lance. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Bravo Lance.
I don't know.
They've always been called for different places all the time.
Hey, you know, they're just handling business after all. But back onto the topic. The reason why like I said, I'm concerned about the cyber issue. I'm also concerned about new software sometimes has hiccups. You know what I mean? Sometimes just unexpected problems, glitches, and stuff, and I just don't want to get caught with my fucking pants down.
How you think I got my... That's basically how I got my injuries on my legs. Software glitch. The mech moved on its own, armed, swung, broke a few of the support beams. Half of that area got tumbled down. Some folks, including myself, were caught in the fallen debris.
I'm sorry.
I learned how to walk again. Then I learned how to work around the issues. And here I am now.
Yeah. Now you're working to become a pilot. Pretty big step up if you think about it.
Yeah. I've always dreamed to become a pilot since I was a little girl when my father first brought me to his workshop.
Sorry, I'm sure you saw the chief walk through with the Longinus armor. The battle armor guys are having a meme. What's up?
So I was just doing a software check because I heard it was all set up and ready. And I wanted to check the system, and I wanted to just make sure everything was running smoothly before any type of drop pops up in the future.
What'd you see?
Software's been completely updated. Everything's different, for the software at least.
Might have been due to the new parts we just put in there.
I was wondering if I could trouble you to have a look around. I just don't want another cyber incident. There's been just too many.
Sure, no problem.
And if you could get a copy of it on the Sims, I'd like to practice during the week.
Sure. Let's see
That'll
what we
help.
got here.
And if it pops up on my PDA, I'll send it over to your PDA so that way you can read into it.
Perfect.
Hey, Johnny. Any information that you receive, send it over to my PDA and I'll send it over to his.
Yeah, sure. I can forward it to you.
Good, awesome.
Alright.
So So.
I think we
I
need.
mean-
I think we just need piles of tech whizzes. You know that, just wizards with the softwares.
Well, why you think you get trained? Mech techs get trained for all of it, from the cockpits, electronics to every nut and bolt that holds everything together. At least that's what I was trained. I don't know how other people get trained. It might be different.
Shin, is there anything wrong that I'm supposed to see?
You ping a DM. I was told that the software is completely new.
Yeah.
And because when I did my software check, it was completely new software system that was installed. And Jason's just concerned about it, and he wants you to look at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Johnny is checking the software on the Battlemaster to see if something's incompatible or wrong.
This is everything that is on your work order registry as was supposed to be installed and set up. It's the only version of the software that you have for the new components that were put in.
So.
The components were they pulled from the urban
So
mech? Like
a lot of folks seem to really support the idea of me becoming one.
Okay, I see what's going on here. So what
So-
he's going to do is he's going to make sure that
I mean,
all the
for crying
he's
out
gonna
loud,
pull up
you know,
his
guys
PDA,
only have
check the
two
old setup on the
working
Battlemaster
squads.
for its
and
targeting
so-
system setup, then he's going to try and
Well, we
mirror
started
it
with
onto the targeting
4.
system that was installed.
We've slowly been
They
fucking
should be the
drifting
same
to
thing.
2.
It's just the Irby was probably set up a little different.
Okay. You copy across the settings profile from the prior installation.
Keep it up. You'll do good work.
It looks like
Yeah.
everything now is a full match. All of the user settings have been migrated.
I'm
across
just
onto
hoping with the
new
inflammation and the physical therapy that my legs don't get locked up during the match.
Okay, the next thing he's
Or
going to
drop.
do is he's going to run a
well,
he's going to run a fire control system test. Basically, it's going.
I still
he's going
deal
to
with
use,
that. Unfortunately, that's the only downfall.
He's going to check and make sure
Probably.
that the
Well,
visual
hopefully it
sensors are able
won't.
to lock onto a target.
There's always an
There's
option
no
of getting
emissions that happen, it's literally
cybernetic
just
enhancements
visual.
to the legs.
Okay. You boot up the sensor
Fall back,
system.
so to speak.
I've been thinking about that.
Don't
Yeah.
fully cut the legs
If-
off, but get something to help support it.
Visual target. You pick out,
If such occasion does happen.
If anything, maybe you can get something more mechanical on the outside to support the legs to help just support
And
the
then
weight.
the last thing he's going to check, and this is the last thing he's going to check for
I
this.
might,
he's going to
I
make
might
sure that every
ask for
weapon
that at
system
some point
passes
to
its
help
built-in test.
out some
That way, that meaning the
cybernetic, because
computer sees all the
unfortunately,
weapons, knows where they are, and
it's
knows
all the
where
way
their
up the
reticle is pointing.
hips.
Yep, you run through that
Okay.
test. All of the adjustments, basically the off-center adjustments for reticle.
Barely heard you, I'm
are
sorry.
correctly, and they all appear to be
Hey.
fine.
No, it's
You know
fine.
that
If you want to
some
turn me
of
up,
this
that's
is
do so.
simulated, that you'd actually have to have
How you
the
doing?
map about to be able to know 1,000% for sure.
Yeah, so the news.
This is the exact way that you have things set up
Uh-huh.
every time you let this thing leave the bay. It looks like it's in full working order.
All right, thank you.
You're
very much.
talking about that, aren't you?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly curious
Talking
on what
about
your
IC
thoughts
to
are.
you,
Because,
About what?
yeah, he's going to climb out of the cockpit.
Well,
The Razor.
yeah.
Here's what was different. So, the fire control, the weapons system, or the weapons computers for all the mechs, save for that bad boy right there and the clan mechs, are all the same. So your weapon system computer was actually pulled from the urban mech. I made sure to copy all the Battlemaster statistics over. We won't know if it'll be 100% till we get it, you know, actually moving and shooting. So when they do the drop with the Night Star and the Viper, I'm gonna recommend dropping U2s just to make sure that everything's working fine.
All right. If you want, copy
you
the
should be good.
systems and send them set them up on a simulator, and I'll give it a try over the week. Give it a try, make sure that everything's running right.
Yeah, you got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, you got it. I will make sure that's in there.
Now, if you can get off of the mech.
Just gotta find the thing. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you should be fine. We won't know about too many adjustments until we can get you on that weapons test drop. I'm probably gonna be on the Leopard for that, so we can make any adjustments as we need to.
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Johnny.
Yep. Not a problem.
And
Yeah, if you don't want to talk about that here, then that's fine.
it's fine. That guy's... It can't be him, okay? It just doesn't make sense. It can't be him. He's dead.
Is it a title?
I'm not sure. Generally, he was the only one who had those eyes. That's the weird part.
I mean, depending on what this conversation is, I mean, there are such things as copycatters.
That's probably the best guess.
So it might be just someone who wants to carry on his legacy that was part of whatever group you guys are talking about.
His mask was bound to his face. Seems like he was Goblin, not anyone else, and maybe it's a title, like I said.
Look, I am sure it's not him, and I'm sure they're gone. That I can guarantee at least. They're not here anymore. Whoever this is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. But they're not going to get far. They were literally on the news. Literally, the whole planet's looking for him now.
She's gonna check on the news real quick.
It's from a few days ago.
Yeah, I'm checking. Is it the group that we were chasing after when I first started working here a while back?
Yeah. But like I said, it's not...
Oh no.
It can't be them. They're not here.
Yeah.
And it can't be him because he's dead.
I'm not gonna say it's him.
I'm just saying
Someone
it
could
might
have
be
taken
just
over.
a copycatter. Yeah, it might be just a copycatter who wants to.
And if this new person took over, they have access to Thor's hammer. Sort of.
Look.
Oh, that yikes.
Look. If they were in that situation, they wouldn't have been spotted on the streets. Let's just be honest. Got caught by some street thugs. Looked like.
Yeah.
And
who knows?
That
But
mech that he was operating was taken by the government. We already know that happened. Okay?
Oh yeah.
So
let's
That
drop
mech,
this.
maybe, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability to get another. If he has the same
Anyway.
resources. Connections.
I mean,
I'll let it play out for now, but
look, Sarah.
you can keep an eye on it, but
I had every single safe house that the Heartless Walkers had left on this planet. They're all abandoned. They're all empty. They're not here.
is that what you were doing last week?
Yeah. I had to check him out. Commander kept drywalling me, saying we were going to check it out, and he never acted. Look, I'm good at hiding. I'm good at disappearing, Sarah. I had to do it a lot when I was younger. I wouldn't be here right now if I wasn't good at getting away.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll let it play out. If there's a problem, then there will be a problem. Just later.
Just try to keep an eye out for some of the crew members if you're good for me. A lot of them have gotten those BFA offers, and those are unhappy. You know how it is. We've had enough of them.
Any names specifically?
No.
Or just in general?
General. Because I'll tell you something, Sarah. A lot of people agree with me. BFA and the Heartless Walkers were probably connected in some weird way.
Hey, Chief.
Well, we're on catwalks, and, you know, when we're on catwalks, there's only one thing to do, right?
Look fabulous?
Oh boy.
Come on, let me.
I'm working on it.
You're the only one with
being
this,
a little stuck.
You gotta go. You have to protect me, right?
There we go.
Careful. Because you never know when.
Is everything deja vu?
He was a good man.
He was a man.
4 points.
Truly one of the men who ever lived.
Damn right. Damn right I was.
Excuse me, Razor. Sorry for interrupting here. I'm asking if we can spray paint a paw print in the back of your mech.
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Did he say yes?
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. Just alpha thing. Okay.
Figured.
At some point about the co-workmanship.
I think the boss has finally gotten to a point where he's up for a conversation, or still dead.
New commander?
Yo, yeah.
Hi, Razor.
How you doing?
Update
He's a
on
bay over,
who's
by the
working
way.
with you. An update on who's working with your mech. We're co-working on it now. So if you need something, either him or me.
Oh, okay. I was just having Johnny take a look at the system.
No, come back here. I need to squeeze through you. Come on, come on.
Okay.
There's
He likes
three
to eat-
sweaty men squeezing through each other.
At least we're all sweaty, so it's nice and slip through.
God, you guys, that smell.
Look, it's been a long day in the workshop.
Oh, God.
I didn't need that additional squishy.
Yes. But yeah, co-workmanship between us on that. If you need it, anything, just one of us.
Well, I was just, like I was saying, I had Johnny take a look
You
at
know
the
what they
system.
say. Who smelt it, dealt it.
Well, they were smelling it last.
Do you
so.
have anywhere in particular you'd want the paw print at?
Just on
Should
the
I
back.
put it on the butt just to be weird?
No, not the butt. Don't be weird. God, please, please. Just make sure I have my thunderbolt.
I figured I'd ask.
My thunderbolts on it, and my score.
Random
Yeah.
thing I just remembered. Do you want a chainmail loincloth on it?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sure you want me to work with him?
Because when
What
it was
the
in
hell?
this, no, hold up, hear me out. When you hit the swamps, you had a loincloth of swamp debris that on your mech, and that's the idea.
Okay.
Just to put a chainmail.
Okay. Marcus, we're not working on the mech together anymore.
When you're looking down, you know, that's a very long fall. Accidents happen all the time in the mech tech lab.
I'd like to let you know that I did a near perfect job with the comms unit. That was all me.
Yes. And you're also poking the bear right now.
Razor, don't kill the mech
I'm
tech,
going to
please.
say one thing. That is a lot. That would be a lot of chainmail.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I wouldn't be making that up. You'd be making all
Where
that
are we
up.
going to get that?
That's why I asked
We have
you.
a lot of scrap metal.
Oh, so you're going
we're
to
not
make
making it, but yeah, we'd have to make it, but we're not making it
You're
because
not
Razor doesn't want it made.
put a fucking skirt on my Mac.
Well, it'd just be the front
Understood.
part. It's
Loincloth
a
was
so it's
was
just the
said.
front.
I'm a chain loincloth. What's the difference from a skirt?
The skirt goes all the way around.
It goes around still. It's just more in the front and the back.
The loincloth only does the front. No, the loincloth is literally just like a string, and it goes on the front.
Okay, so you just want my ass flaring. This conversation I'm done with. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done with this conversation before I'm tried and thrown in the barracks for murdering 2 mech techs.
Oh no, the warp.
Hey.
And it would be me that did it.
This was the
Because
conversation
I can just
was
let that
before
go.
I came asking that. That's all I wanted to do was the poke.
Okay. All right.
Unless
yeah.
you-
so
unless you
Razor,
know you
don't
didn't see
worry. We will
anything.
not put the paw print on the ass. We won't make a loincloth.
It will be
I will
on
make sure
the back.
he doesn't make a loincloth.
I will make a loincloth.
I will.
If he says no, it's a no. It's his mech.
If you put a loincloth on my mech, I will throw you from this catwalk, and I will accept my consequences.
It's not going to happen.
I will
It's not
accept
going to
my
happen. I
consequences.
promise you. It will not happen.
Just put my
You have my
score
word.
and the lightning bolt, and I'm happy with the paw print on the
Yes.
back.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Okay, when did the lightning bolt become a thing?
It was there for a while.
Okay.
It was there before you got assigned to me.
So lightning. Gotcha. Lightning bolt, and then scores, and then paw print on the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a.
Speaking of the commander, he's
Got
over there
work
now.
to do.
Yeah.
Oh, and we gotta do.
And he's completely
MFD
surrounded.
work on the computer.
Sounds like they're all just taking a full round at him.
I mean, the matrix have been standing in that clump for the past 5-10 minutes.
All around Kala too.
That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason why I came over here. I didn't want to be part of the Orange Tide anymore.
Yeah.
Welcome to the clash of colors. Hey, Commander. Welcome to the clash.
Jason, yeah, I've been hearing all about it. Yeah,
He just walks up and strikes a pose.
I mean,
naturally.
It's a little less. What do you mean strikes a pose?
I mean, you just
You walked
Walk
up.
up and be like, "Hello, guys."
Yeah.
Well, okay. What am I supposed to do? Let me retry this.
Hold on. He's got to get warmed up here. Okay, look at that stride.
Gotta do the run up.
Yeah, the stride.
Jason.
Commander.
True commander. A true commander.
Oh, Commander, how you doing?
Glad
Commander, I'm so glad you came here. I've
been.
been waiting for you.
Do what, Commander?
I need to talk to you for a second.
Oil.
Well, it's probably uncomfortable. This is
yeah. That's why I was
the metal
pushing
grate.
I was pushing myself up with my boots. Thank God they're metal.
Gotta find bits of Jason just lying on the ground and below us. Anyways,
rolling.
With
an 18, I'm perfectly fine.
Good to see you're back in peak shape, I should say. Which does beg a bit of a question. I saw the video that's been circulating in Torian space. At least knew then.
Yeah. I saw it too when it was popping up on the ground.
Any trouble, done anything I wasn't supposed to do.
Wave told me.
I don't know what there is to say.
First off, you did the right thing. So, shouldn't deserve any of your ire. What I want to know is why.
Well, when you're breaking into a bunch of safe houses owned by the Heartless Walkers, the best disguise is to look like them.
I sincerely hope that's all it is.
I think you're about
Won't
to
lie, Jason,
receive something on your mech, sir.
I won't lie, Jason. I don't like seeing that mask on anyone. After everything we and you went through. Nobody else knows. Dr. Trent is the only other one. Because you already know that. If for whatever reason, and I'm not saying that's the case, but if you need anyone to talk to, you know that we're around.
I've just been better than I have been in a while, boss. I'm not gonna lie. My mind is focused.
I believe it. Your hips are,
just wild.
Doing worse, though.
They're just wild.
Active, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what can you do when two good-looking men are standing next to each other, right?
I'll believe you. But just know that we're here, okay? You went through a lot. And it doesn't go away easy. I'm glad.
Don't worry. I'm rock solid now. And I'll get the job done.
Good. Good. Because you're definitely gonna need every ounce of mental fortitude you can summon for when it comes to dealing with all these rich snobs.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
Oh my goodness.
You know what?
What if that one woman asks you on a date? What if you catch her eye? You know the one that was, the governor's daughter, right? That one? Yeah. The governor's daughter, huh?
I mean, I do have a great personality, boss, I'd like to say, but, I think knowing my luck, I'd strike out fast. That seems to be my regular scorekeeping right now.
I mean, between you and Kent, I mean, you guys are quite the lady killers, you know that?
I know Kent is. I mean, when we first got here, his phone was blowing up non-stop for the amount of women were requesting him.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. I know he's not exactly a sailor, but, you know, what the common phrase is, they have a, you know, they have almost a lover at every port.
I wouldn't say that about me. I have,
But I mean,
I can count my lovers in one hand.
I mean, you never know, though. I mean, based off of the The description of our dear governor's daughter, she seems to have a taste for the quote-unquote unsavory. I can't think of a more unsavory bunch than a bunch of mercs.
Yeah, speaking of mercs, here comes one of our trusty men in question.
Yo, what if you catch the eye of the governor's daughter? I'm just gonna drop that on him with no context.
Yeah.
Or prior explanation. What if that happens?
Well, at that time, sir,
She's
I
a
would
hottie,
hope I
apparently.
had
Show
my-
him.
Yeah, sure. Also, you got a friend behind you.
God, I'm so glad these are reinforced.
Me too.
Fucking hell, even on the fucking metal catwalk, we can't hear an elemental coming up from behind us. I'm upset.
He's deadly.
It's the SNEAK leg actuators.
As you look at the photo, the woman is absolutely stunning. It is jaw-dropping and incredibly beautiful. Like, you've seen a lot of 15, 16s out there. This is a natural 20.
Apparently, the governor's daughter has a taste for the unsavory, and her daddy's had to clean up and cover up for quite a bit of her messes.
I'm going to be as blunt as I can with you, Commander. If I had
okay.
my 10mm on me, that would be the last time that 10mm would ever be used by me.
I mean, honestly, the way you said it, and considering the context of the conversation here, that could be an innuendo. Just saying. What's 10mm code for, buddy?
10mm bullet.
No, well now, okay. Wow, you're just ruining the fun.
As much as you flatter me, Commander, no, I do not have anything of that size.
I mean, you know what they say, girth over width, right? I mean, girth over length. Girth and width is the same thing. It's true,
I
though.
literally left that part of the catwalk over there to avoid these kind of conversations, and now we're having them over
What
here.
the fuck were they talking about over there?
You will not believe me when I say that Chief Reyes flossed in front of all of us.
No, I don't believe you. As a matter of fact, tell him to come over here and prove it to me.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Hang on, I need to... He's holding out a roughed out, what looks to be a sword of some kind. It's not sharp or anything, it's just like the shape of it. Like, tasked with making wasters, apparently. So, and you just need to
Wait a minute. What?
Wasters.
I'm...
Axel apparently
how
wants
does
to teach
any of
people
this...
how to sword fight, so...
How does... Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, well, that's kind of cool. I actually might
Yeah, Axel's teaching me how to
follow
use
up with
a
him on
sword.
that one. But I mean, that just... I'm glad you re-clarified, because none of what you did makes sense. A man walks up to you with what looks like a sword and says, they're trying to get me to make oysters.
Well, no, the sword is
Holding a
down.
sword.
It's like, hang on 1 second.
Oh no, hold on.
There we go.
You know what, hold this
Got it,
situation.
that makes sense.
We need to see this
There we
right
go.
now.
Alright.
We need to see what's happening behind you right now. This is precedent.
Right, yes, I demand evidence. You said you don't have that 10mm, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, if it was, we know.
And I don't know if it's for me or for him. I'm gonna be honest.
Gentlemen, just be careful. Always mind where you're aiming. Have a good night.
Grabs collar.
And
remember that these reflect bullets.
I grabbed your collar before you could fill out the...
Just kidding. What's up?
Not much. Thank you for the pop print. Looks great.
I thought you'd like it. It was the commander I was worried about.
Well,
What are you guys doing over there?
They were talking. They were talking about Kent's 10mm cannon.
Thank you.
Really that built, huh?
Yeah, they were really talking about that girth.
So I have a question. Did you ask anybody to the gala yet?
I had to ask someone to the gala.
I mean,
Yes.
it's a formal event. You could have a date.
Question: Would that paint gun have exploded all over Pepper's foot?
Oh my god, it probably did if it landed on Pepper's foot. Yes. It's probably paint all over Pepper's foot right now.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Just hear
There's paint all over Pepper's foot.
in the background.
Abby, will you get that later?
Yeah, I'll clean it up later.
Perfect. Okay, so have you invited anybody to the gala yet?
I didn't even know I was supposed to light someone.
You already
I
got
mean, it's like a date thing. I know I have them. Just stop, Abby. Go get. She pushes you that way. Go that way. Two, go that way.
I'm stuck in the middle.
All the way.
I would like to either have a path that I can walk or
Go around. Go around. So, anyways, about asking somebody to the gala. Have you asked somebody to
I didn't think about that at all.
Abby, go away! This doesn't involve you. Go. Go.
Whoa, easy! You're next to stairs and you're on a catwalk. Please.
That's where you dab out of here. Go. I love that bitch. Anywho, have you asked anybody to the gala yet?
Like I said, I haven't asked anyone to the gala. I didn't even think I was supposed to.
Why not?
I didn't even think I was supposed to ask someone to the gala.
It's a formal event. Why would you not have a date? A date is like a fallback plan as well. Somebody to talk to and hang out with when things get awkward or uncomfortable. It's like a buddy system.
Oh, I thought that's what my lance is there for. Unless you plan to ditch me.
No, I have. Me and Axel are going together.
Oh, I see. Congratulations.
I mean, we get along.
Yeah.
We're vibing. We can sit in the corner and eat snacks while we make fun of rich people. Right?
Okay.
So who are you asking?
I have no idea.
Why is she about this tall and we can fit her in a paper bag?
I don't think she would understand that, maybe.
Then you teach her. Oh my god. Just leave her a letter. Have the conversation. Are you really that dense? Go. Go talk to her. Look, do you want me in your corner or do you not want me in your corner? Because I can freak out about you two sleeping together or I can try to get on the train. What do you want? You're not supposed to be It's fine. She's cool. Anyway, so you should ask Maya.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think. I'm not that.
Okay, here, right now. Look at me.
Yeah.
Why no? Give me a good reason why no.
Yeah.
Oh God, what is the commander? What is the commander doing over there?
No.
He's taking his shirt off right now. He's taking his shirt off right now. Are you actually gonna miss this?
I would care about the commander taking his shirt off.
Why is he flossing next to Reyes like that? Oh my God. What is happening over there?
Jason. Just ask
Jason,
her.
if you have no reason, confidence is the best offense.
Yup, just ask her, homie.
Look, I'm not sure if I'm ready for something like that.
Do it. It's a date isn't a commitment.
Be
a
like
date
Morris.
means that you two enjoy each other, you like each other's company, and you're going together. And you explore that while also having each other's back.
She'll probably just.
You think me and Axel are going
to?
because we're romantically? You think me and Axel? Yeah, but Axel's part of Clan Ghost Bear and he's going with me. It's not romantic. It's a date. Some dates aren't romantic.
Oh, they're doing.
Or at least they don't start off that way.
I wish I had a for you.
Dude.
What? Come on, you got this.
The thing is,
you like her, you can hang out, and worst comes to
Yeah.
worst is a normal date where you have each other's back, and the better situation
you
is that
don't-
it gets better.
if you don't take the opportunity to take advantage of an opportunity, you're going to
Yes,
let it
exactly.
slip by your fingertips.
How many?
And you may not be able to get that chance ever again.
How many opportunities are you gonna get to have to go on a date with her? A date. Yeah, like this. Come on. You got it.
Give me some time to think about it. I'm not sure.
There's no time to think about it. Ask her.
Almost all assets on ATK ship. Range is going live. Please disregard any gunfire. Range is going
Listen.
live.
Turns.
Okay.
Just go have the conversation. You don't have to make it a romantic thing, but at least you two are going together. Pushes lightly.
Okay.
Go.
Have the confidence.
This is an order from your little sister.
All right, I will go talk to her about it. Okay?
Here's your present back.
I promise.
Oh, you can have it. I don't need it anymore.
Why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Crew of the Actium, for everyone who's not enjoying their range time, dinner's apparently ready down in the commissary.
Oh, nice.
Sandwiches, chips. Apparently they've got an interesting veggie pate. I don't know what that is, but go enjoy your meal.
Rolling.
You're fine. Go.
That's an 11.
I didn't push it.
Question.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on? I have a question. If pepperoni was grown from a tree, would that count as vegetarian?
What? What?
It was a relevant conversation earlier.
Commander, if there's a way that you want me to taste your meat, you just gotta ask. She says loudly.
I'm an
And that's how you dismiss those
Dinner's open.
conversations.
The bar at the
Hey, I heard dinner's
mess hall's
open.
open
Let's
for me
go.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's a weird
Commander, are
day.
you going to dinner? I'll hang out with you. Let's go.
You're so lucky Colin didn't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon me.
Relay race back there, by the way.
Run while you can, Doc. Run. Hello. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Locked on target.
Dear God.
He's looking for Craig. Something about farming.
Farming these nuts.
Hey.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
That didn't calm me down at all.
Huh? You say something, Slager?
So that didn't calm me down at all. Pissed.
No, what's going on?
Apparently Morris has decided that it was apt time to yell at us about the Bravo mission. Saying that we all had the opportunity to opt out, and that because he opted out, then we should have had a leader and should have stuck to a plan, but he is the Bravo team leader, and he opted out, left us all alone, so we did what we had to with what we had, and now we're getting berated for it. Fucking pisses me off.
Knowing that, yeah, that makes sense why you wanted to go to the range.
Unfortunately, I don't think that did much except for get the blood flowing a little bit more. Now I'm just angry faster.
Well, gotta head to the gym.
That's the next plan. Just anything to not see his face right now.
Understandable. If you want to go to the gym, I can bring you both food.
Yeah, why not?
That'd be appreciated. Actually, I need to swing in here.
Hi, Ronnie. A little bit early to be drinking, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
You know what? I agree.
Where the hell did that come from?
Reyes, are you below us?
Oh fuck. You know what? I'm not getting involved.
Good day for it.
I'm not. Don't worry about the food anymore.
Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm going to eat because we haven't eaten since we left the planet yesterday.
I mean, we had ration sticks.
You guys still had some left at the end of that?
I mean, we weren't gone that long. It was a short trip.
I guess I packed too light then. I expected to be more, you know, sneaking in and out of places, so I guess that's on me.
I got it, Razor.
Yeah, I was letting you get it.
Get the fuck in there.
Dancing. Okay.
Yeah. Get the fuck in there.
What bet did you lose?
I'm celebrating, and I'm trying to make somebody laugh, and it's working. Get the.
Hey, Razor, just so you know.
Yeah.
All right.
All right then. Abby and Kala
you're
got
doing
to the
this?
talk
Okay, hold on.
before we did, so I don't know what they did.
It's fine. I figured when I saw them jump on my back.
I've been going at
What
this
are we
for
doing
so
this
far
for?
5 minutes. I'm celebrating birthday. She's already in there. I'm just being an ass out of myself to make her laugh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, let me join you.
Why not?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be embarrassing her too, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm already doing this already.
I'm hungry.
Quitter.
Alright.
Old man's hungry.
I'm joining in.
Oh, you should see what's happening down in that hallway. It's quite entertaining at one point.
Is it Integrity dancing?
Yeah, and he's gotten a crew.
It's enemies dancing now.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna sit in Reich's spot because he's not here.
That's okay.
Now
you're okay now?
So,
what do we got today?
Sandwiches, meat or
After we're done eating, you want your training?
You know what? Give me meat.
Sure.
Perfect.
Have you ever had these?
Salami,
you bite
please.
them, they hurt you, and the salt and the vinegar causes you death. There
we go.
I'm a bowl man. What can I say?
And
It's
chips
a
and
thing. It's a good thing to do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong
I
with
know.
it.
What can I
I
get
didn't
you?
say it was
What's
bad.
the options?
I just said
Let me hear
kills
it.
you.
What we got?
You're right.
So we've got sandwiches with veggie patty or meat and cheese.
Meat and cheese and sandwiches, please. Sandwiches on top.
Chicken, turkey, or salami.
Chicken.
So you get some chicken.
You got it. Chicken runs away.
And there's some chips over there if you want some.
Oh, we're tipping him now.
Hey, Antoine.
Jason, I'm a
What can I get?
You got all your maneuvering down. You're talking.
I just got
You want chips too?
Sure. Yeah. Stick them in there.
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Salt and vinegar or salt? Got it.
One turkey and
It's a hit
cheese.
tonight. For
Chips
sure.
over there if you want them.
There you go.
Thank you.
And meat?
Yeah, give me a
Barbecue, salt and vinegar, salt.
Let's go. I'm sorry.
What's left of the sandwich?
Barbecue.
Those chips.
You got it.
And the barbecue flavor is done from the sauce made by our own
Is Tag still dancing?
Get my real water bottle.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm a bit.
I see. This is where the party is. Hello.
The adjutant has.
That's into what?
He has Flappy Bird.
Everyone seems to be chilling for the moment. What's up, Griffin?
The adjutant has
This.
Flappy Bird.
That's your
I don't know what it is with old classics like that.
Mind if I sit over here today?
Go ahead.
That it
Go for
is comprised of
You're more than welcome to.
cogs,
Seems the
little
engineering
levers here
table.
and there, but it is finely crafted.
This is the
Johnny, help me out.
Lovecraftian
Make
knowledge.
this by giving me the pieces. It is a music box. Happy birthday.
I can't even drink it.
What is the box? I have a run.
It's a music box.
I make music.
Oh.
He hasn't stopped dancing
I jury rigged it
this
to.
entire time.
It's been 8 minutes.
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna fucking move.
Are
What
you
fucking
good,
talking
Sarge? Do you need to start busting down some more
Did he
moves?
get into something? Like, did he get into something?
I don't know.
I think he's just
Greg, get his ass over here.
The timing of this is very interesting, at the very least.
Okay, I am now thoroughly.
You do
All I can think of is that old Karen classic, Shake Your Booty.
What?
I think we get sued.
Yeah, I can confirm that. Yeah.
And there was just like this guy who was screaming like,
see my birthday present how it was.
why? It's a classic.
Marco Gregson.
I arranged
You
a
never
lot
learned
of
Classical?
classicals?
No, the fact that you made the noise.
You're my
No, it's the
bestie,
fact that
and
you
I
made
love
the
you.
noise.
Oh, you never listen to music when you're doing jobs? I mean, music just happens, and you just mimic it sometimes.
That's totally cool.
Yeah, I do listen to music sometimes, but you know, I don't start fucking busting out and going.
He's still going. He's still dancing. He's a master of the group. I'm going.
He's a maniac! Maniac! On the floor!
Feel it the moment I take off the headset.
He's a dead man
What
walking.
headset, sir?
Well, his
I'm
earbuds.
gonna be putting on my helmet after this embarrassment.
Oh, don't worry. I think people have recorded what you do today.
He's a maniac, I tell you. On the floor.
Speaking of,
Yes.
And
Did
he's
he
not
lose
gonna
a
let
shooting
nobody stand
contest
on the
at the
floor.
Hey,
ring?
Sarge.
Yeah.
You're on camera.
Pulls out his PDA, starts recording.
No?
I got
No?
enough. Oh, what you doing?
Why is there a drink in the middle?
Celebrate. Get your food.
Okay, well.
For what? Why? What? Someone's birthday. Someone's birthday. Making me laugh.
God.
As you ran by,
Unfortunately,
your turns the PDA towards Lyra.
Please.
All
Nobody knows. Turns it back to Lyra. Back to Lyra.
All right. I'm good. You good to go?
What? What?
Little crumbs left on the bottom.
Can you want a radio them?
Get
I'd
Johnny.
punch chip.
Get Johnny.
Okay.
Get people. Come on.
What?
Raise up.
Be funny.
Raise up.
It sounded like you were saying. It sounded like you were sipping the chips, which is what confused me.
I mean,
Insistent patting.
you ever sip on chips before? That's the crumbs?
Save the chips for you guys.
Not sipping.
You know what? Let's sip my drink.
I'm still suffering.
You got
That's more understandable.
Oh, my hip.
I can actively inhale while I'm trying to get the crumbs into my mouth.
Oh wait, that's not Ethan. Oh wait, that is an Ethan.
But who knows? Maybe
Wait, I'm not being
Sip it.
even more.
Sip it.
He's still holding the PDA towards Jaggedy Wild.
Good.
She's smiling.
Very good. I'll see you over in the trading room.
It's someone's birthday.
Take your time.
You'll have to ask him.
I think I already know.
Save for Tiffany.
Another It's a small base, so you should have no problem. Scenario selected.
Alright.
You need sim time, Razor?
I'm gonna be needing it for Sarah here in a moment. Take your time though.
Yeah, we shouldn't be but 5 minutes.
Might end up
So long
stealing
mission
that
should
pod.
take, even if he succeeds.
You might have to switch out to a PDA. Sorry.
That's fine. But if you want to see something funny, it'll be up there.
Cool. Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right.
I don't.
Yeah, grab a seat.
I don't even know why Wave was the one trying to come through and get her to.
Perfect timing. You see, they're using the sim pods right now. So, we'll come back in 10 minutes. Sound good?
Got it.
Perfect. Oh.
Jason, I highly recommend not running into doors.
I didn't choose the door chose me.
It also chose to take your grammar from you. It's unfortunate.
You okay?
See a huge red mark on his forehead.
Into a door.
What?
What'd you do?
I couldn't beat the door. The door beat me.
Okay then. Okay then.
Quite literally.
Sorry guys, above board, my internet's going crazy right now. Can you give me a second? I'm just gonna sneak into here
Go
because
ahead.
I can't. You guys are lagging to me, but not lagging the chat and everything. Sorry.
Take your time.
Oh god, I saw the void.
I saw the fan.
Go get some ice.
I'll be fine. There's an unfortunate chain of events, you know.
Apparently, it's been shenanigan time since we talked in the mech bay.
I mean, we're all talking about Kent's big dick, so let's just be honest. What? What was that squeak? You hear that?
I had to move the chair. Look how far away it is.
Well, we know what the doc wants now. Jesus Christ. We better watch out for those medical checkups.
Okay.
Alright. So, I will come find you after I need to talk to someone. And we'll be able to hang out afterwards. Sound good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
If I head back to the mess hall then?
Yeah. Go do it! Go, go, go!
Okay,
Go, go,
okay,
go, go!
okay, okay.
Guess I'll go look at the gardens. Looking for Maya. Where is she, chat? Where is she? Where is she? Swear to me. I'm gonna check real quick, guys, if she's here. No, she is. Okay, so she's here somewhere. All right, here we go, Chad. Round 5.
couldn't find her. She wouldn't be down in the mech bay, as far as I know. I'll go take a look. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to make this like I'm not trying to stay here forever looking for someone who's might not even. And there's no one down here, technically. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where she is. I bet she's with the major, having a conversation. Sound like a sigh. Dear God. Jason's not sure where she is. Went to all the usual spots. She wasn't there. So. Wasn't there. Couldn't find her. Gonna go meet Sarah then at the training center. Because he wanted to ask her, but she's not around. And he makes a promise.
Hang him up by his ankles and then slit the throat.
For engineering in this ship.
True.
He'll be working hand in hand with engineering, and he's been doing a great job. So we're all glad to have him aboard this crew. Congratulations on your promotion.
How's your face feel?
man. Just had to bring that up, didn't you? Just had to bring it up.
Oh my God.
Well, I felt like going for the not as serious subject was the best route after that, you know?
Just like the mech techs.
Like, who wants to run into a door and then have their doctor come and talk to them about the cream?
Two sacrifices. Huh?
Why are you staring at my nuts when you say that?
Cause your entire body was on the floor for a second.
On my POV,
One might have called it a warp of sorts.
It looks strange.
In light of his
I don't doubt you, but from my POV, you were a crab.
and
Snap, snap.
to demonstrate.
Leadership.
I've seen our commander do that one too.
For saving our asses the way he did a number of weeks ago. I'm sure none of you have forgotten that the idea to spool up the drive to keep us from exploding whilst we had an issue with our reactor was his idea. In light of that, amongst other recent achievements, Morris here is being re-promoted to Lance Captain.
Hey!
So be sure to make your rounds to congratulate the two of them.
Congratulations, you did it.
One more rank to go.
So how long do you think it'll take him to get demoted then?
Less than 3 months.
Oh my god, I just realized I was the same rank.
I'll put money on that. I think he'll last at least 6.
Damn, big spender.
I'm gonna do some training. Okay. Could someone please make sure Archie talks with Jacob?
Yeah. Well, I gotta go train my pilot.
He disappeared. I'm gonna go look for me in the gym, so whatever it is. You in the gym?
Meow.
Hello.
Fucking
Fun.
Hello.
Where the, what the?
We'll go get our...
Slowly but surely the concussion is starting to get to me, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Hey, you just got a promotion. You should go and, do the thing.
Yes, come here.
All right, let's go. I don't want to see that. I really don't want to see that. So goodbye. Moments like these, I'm glad he's an officer. Ooh. Okay. So that way, whatever happens in that room tonight, only the officers will have to deal with.
But I was gonna use a variant of the rifleman with 6 UAC-2s.
How you doing, Axel?
Oh, hello. To death, but
I was debating using the sim pods, but it seems that there is a line.
Well, we only take one. We're only taking one. You can have the other.
I thought I will fight you.
Well, no, we're not fighting. No.
Unless you would like to.
They're going to be.
What do you mean?
They're going to be in a leopard. You want to fight a leopard?
What do you mean?
Other than me calling you a cheeky bastard.
You want to fight a leopard?
A marauder?
How'd I do?
You pick what you want. You want to fight a mech with a leopard?
I mean, if he's down, I'm okay with it.
I'm just gonna warn you, Axel.
Oh, you mean a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know the thing that drops you guys off normally?
Yeah, the dropships.
Yeah. She's learning how to fly that.
Yeah. The things that we have parked outside. That's a leopard.
If you fight a leopard or marauder, you are severely outgunned.
You better have a lot of damn good cover, or else you're not going to be lasting very long.
Do you want to give him some
Really, it's not going to matter. It's a leopard. It's in the air.
You want a double PPCs and an autocannon 5?
Yes, you will be severely outgunned.
Leopards have at least 5
The leopard can shoot
lasers.
No,
not even counting the LRM jams. And not even counting
How
the
about
2
this,
PPCs.
Johnny? You put him through a simulation, so that way he can train and fight and practice, and I'll put her through my own simulation.
Okay.
That way you're both running, you're both fighting, you're both maybe dying.
All right, I could do that. Have a seat.
All right, and here we go.
First time I've been inside of a mech since I was 10.
One moment.
Yes, it's good to
Just
turn
to
that
make sure
radio
they're not-
off.
Variable
Yeah.
time.
This is Sarah. Turn the comms off while I do pepper training.
It does go back, it's just there's not an animation for it.
I know.
Oh shit. Hey, it works.
Actually, you.
Okay.
You know what's hilarious is you actually fit.
just put on some.
They scaled them up slightly.
Why?
Also, I usually sit like this.
So take a picture of those.
Wait, a picture.
Finally, I sit. I fit.
Oh my god, it's so suiting.
He fits, therefore he sits.
I'll send it to you later.
All right.
Now I
So
am
what's your
one of a select number of elementals that are capable of piloting a mech as well.
All right. So what's your experience? What mechs have you sat in?
Today,
I have sat inside of a Vapor Eagle.
we are going to be working on
Okay, I have Vapor Eagles in
maneuver training today.
Do you want a Vapor Eagle or you want a Marauder?
Okay.
So the goal of today's
The only
training
mechs that we actually have on
is work on your maneuverability skills depending on different environments, as well as your response to complex situations.
Warhammer or Marauder?
Okay.
Yeah, good luck. We'd have to go
Got
pretty
it.
far galactic north.
Okay.
So Marauder or Warhammer?
So, load up simulation
I will relegate myself
J32.
to the Marauder.
J32.
Then
Okay.
All right. As the simulation begins to load up, you appear docked to the Actium. You have a flight course through
you know how to start it up?
a few different types of solar systems,
Yes,
and
I'm fully aware of how to
entering
blow up
one
the
atmosphere on a planet.
Alright.
Looks like
Go for it. All
today
you, bud.
is a flight path. No drops or anything of the sorts,
Okay.
meaning just flying the Leopard.
Okay then.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Disengage.
online. All
Docking
systems
procedures. Or
So what do you want to do?
Understood.
You want to do a combat
You know what I
scenario,
mean.
or
You know
want
what
to
I
do
mean.
basics?
As you begin to disengage
Give me a combat scenario.
disengage
disembark,
from the
that's the word.
disembark. Yeah, words are hard sometimes. Disembark
Scenario.
the ATK.
4 Alpha selected.
You begin to follow the systems you know very well at this point. You begin flopping the switches, everything just falls
Same
right
one I
into
just put him
place.
through.
You are very confident at this point, Sarah,
Okay.
with your skills of
All right.
undocking. With all the training you went through last week,
No,
you
it's
follow
not
the steps
one,
easily.
that's for
And with
me.
a 15,
All right,
easily
Axel,
undock
So you're dropped
the
in.
leopard.
You have a leopard giving
Okay.
you data.
Okay.
You have a leopard feeding you intel. You are one lone mech.
Okay, so where's my flight path tech be first?
A rocky desert
As you begin to
environment.
examine the flight path,
You have
I
a
will
single
roll.
target, a single base to destroy.
You begin looking at the
Your leopard has
systems,
let you know
examining the
that there is
data
a
before you.
mech
It looks like the
reactor
first
somewhere in the
flight
sector,
path
but they haven't been able
is
to pinpoint it yet.
through
What's your
a
first action?
field of asteroids. Looks like nothing too complicated from what you've seen.
Enter into the combat
The
zone
asteroids are
and
all
rotate
actually
around
quite
the
large,
engagement
so
area
they're
at a
easier to
360
dodge.
degree formation.
From what you can tell, and with the
Rotating
14,
around
scouting
the
out.
you
objective.
think you understand everything that's
Yes.
about to come
Okay,
for the
so you're
first
scouting
zone
around the
you're about
objective.
to
Give me
enter.
a roll.
Okay, okay. So
7.
before I enter the asteroid
With
field,
your
I'm going
7,
to
You managed to
calculate a
ascertain
flight
that
path and all that
particular
good
base
stuff.
Has no
Mhm.
turret defenses.
Okay.
It's rather small. However, there are a number
Then
of
I
tank.
will
There are
roll
a
for your
number
calculations.
of tank hangars. There is one partisan on patrol.
Sarah, you begin
and your leopard has
to
just
calculate in
told
your
you that there is
mind
a
the path
75
before
ton
you.
mech somewhere in the area.
After what happened last week, that feeling of going through that asteroid field, the emotions you felt in your body of the gravity,
It's a heavy. Your
it
mech
was
is 75 tons. in
heavy on you. It was something you had focused on all week trying to perfect. And with an 18,
What is
Sarah,
your course
you
of
immediately
action?
calculate the asteroid field flawlessly. Your skills,
My
your
course of
knowledge,
action
and
is to
your experience has prepared you for this moment.
Have my legs
The opportunity
be
to go through another
moving
asteroid
towards
field.
the
And you have a
objective
lot of
itself.
confidence at this point.
But my body be facing towards whatever
Okay.
sign of actual movement
Let's go.
that I am able to detect.
Not going to take it too fast, but
All right, give me a roll.
follow the path.
All right. You begin to weave in
8.
through the rocks,
With an 8,
and with steady
you're
course and
doing
speed,
the right thing.
very
You're moving
easily
towards
with
the
the course you
target.
set.
You know you have to destroy this base. You're
With
looking
an
around,
11
but while you're looking around,
for the
you,
flight path.
you fail to notice that one of
You
the
easily
tank
fly
bases
through.
open.
There's a couple of close calls,
There
but
is a
your
Manticore
confidence from
tank
the
rolling out of that bay, and it just
previous
lets loose with
calculations,
everything it's
you
got.
easily fly through most of the debris
Luckily, the Marauder is a tough mech,
rolling.
and it mostly scratches your armor. Your left arm is looking a little.
Sarah, as you're
grim
so focused on the
armor-wise,
flight
but the rest
paths
of your mech, as the
before you,
LRMs and SRMs dig in,
you feel very happy about the fact you're
rather
able
in
to
good condition.
so focused on this
Starting
one
to yellow.
moment,
But
easily
your choice.
flying through with ease. However,
Establish
you're so
and targeting
focused
and
on
take a
the
shot at it with one of the
calculations, your
PPCs.
own movements, the drifting
Give
of
me a roll.
the asteroids, you didn't pay attention to your radar
17.
whatsoever. And
Which tank did you shoot
immediately
at?
you get a proximity alert.
The one that shot at me.
So that
Three
manticore just kind of
contacts
explodes.
to
You
your
happen
right,
to
who will appear
hit
through
it
the
right where the ammo
asteroids
rack
and are
is,
beginning
and
to
you
lock
can watch
onto.
the turret fly through the air.
What is your reaction?
It rolled a 5.
Okay, how far am I from the outside, getting out of the asteroid field?
You were a little bit over
You are
halfway
now
through at this
at
point.
the fence of the base. You weren't very far from it to begin
Okay.
with. You're at the fence of the base. The partisan hasn't started shooting at
Well,
you
if
yet.
I'm getting
and the other two
lots,
tanks'
then
bays are just opened.
good old.
What do you do?
There aren't
Are
flares.
there any vulnerable
Think.
positions on the base
No,
itself? Anything
there's
that
flares.
seems
Anti-
combustible or
what-
could cause a chain
Okay.
reaction to take
You
care
can
of
pop flares
itself?
for a leopard.
Yeah, it was.
No, give me a roll.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was blanking. I wasn't certain that was actually what they were called. But yeah.
Excellent.
I'm making it simple by flares.
I'm getting long.
Players when ties.
Yeah. Popping the
You
flares.
happen to see-
Evasive
to
maneuvers.
see
Try
that there are a
to
bunch
get an
of
asteroid between me and
bulbs
them.
with pipes.
All right. Rolling for.
And these pipes run all over the
Your
place.
bonus is
and
plus
you just
1,
so
correct?
happen to notice that one in particular happens to
plus
be
3,
in
it's
the
a
middle of the
major.
base.
Understood. Then with a 13, you,
decide,
begin to
what?
maneuver
You know what
fast
that
and
bulb
quick,
needs?
trying
An
to
AC5 shot.
break off
You let
the
a shot with
line of
AC5
sight they
and
have
it blows
against
up in
you.
a spectacular fireball.
Rolling for them.
Chain reactioning all on the base.
Sarah, you
Your
begin to move
base
and
status
dodge
meter
and
on the top
dip,
of your map,
avoiding most of their line of
on top
fire.
of your HUD,
However,
goes to
you notice a
30%.
few of the rockets seem to
remaining.
just clip against the side of the leopard,
The
and you begin to
partisan
take
has
some
started
slight
shooting at
damage
you
to the
now.
hull.
However, it's apparently
Not
not
much.
doing very well.
The
in
armor's
shooting and
thick
can't
to the
hit you.
leopard, but they are starting to get a few lucky shots in. But your
Even if it
maneuver is
does,
keeping them ahead
from
just
where the
barely.
shots are coming from, I will put my left
Okay.
arm towards it as I position to
So-
actually engage.
Okay, you're gonna blast it with a PPC.
If systems are off, I can't be tracked,
Yes,
correct?
utilizing the left arm as suit.
No,
supplemental
but they do
armor in
have
order to
eyesight on you.
adjust and hit it with
You
the
would
PPC
be
or
aware
AC5.
that they have more than just
Okay.
rockets. They have
AC5 is
lasers
rolling
as
down,
well,
I need
and
to use
they
the
would be
other
able to
PPC.
Yeah.
probably hit you easily.
They might be able to aim,
Alright,
but
give me a
they
roll.
won't be able
God damn
to
it, that's a 3.
use any kind of aim assist or what have you for that.
Unfortunately, with a 3,
No,
your shot
but
goes
you would
really
be
wide.
aware
You
as
realize
well,
that
though,
while
you'd
you
be a
have
sitting
the arm
duck.
in the right direction,
Drifting
you
in space.
aren't
okay.
quite looking at it. You don't quite
So-
have a good angle, and the shot goes wide. The 4 AC2s on the partisan start digging into the left side of your mech. The
What's she
left arm
doing?
is now starting to
Not
get
bad.
closer and closer to internal, and
Just
the
started.
left side torso is starting to turn orange.
Okay, so think that
On top of that,
words.
you feel it more than you see it. But on your right
How-
side torso, you feel a really
I'm guessing it would be difficult
thud.
to try to do a 180 to
And
You
your
could
right
get a
side
forward
torso is now
point on them?
orange armor.
You could attempt it. You also don't forget
Um,
you have rear guns as well that are able to fire.
Anything
Thank you
detected
for
on the right
reminding
side
me.
over the
I
radar?
would like to use those.
You don't see
Understood.
anything on radar, but if you look,
Rolling for
you
rear
can
gunfire.
just make out what looks like another marauder in the distance.
Because this is more of a reaction, so to speak, to try to gain locking on your targets.
Probably
You begin
a
to
kilometer
move the
away,
guns into
you made that
positions
shot.
and try to get a lock onto them. However, with the asteroid field, it seems something is disrupting the
What's the range
systems
of my
for your
PPCs
lock
or
on.
AC5?
It's just fuzzy, the camera's
you could
guidance
easily
right
hit
now.
that
You're
range
not
with the
able to get a good
PPC. The
view
AC
on them.
falls just a little
And when you
short.
try to take a shot with an 8,
Alright.
you're not able to
I'm gonna
land
make sure
anything.
that
It's too wide, everything
You
is
go
just
into
landing
position
around them.
behind cover with a
And
left
they in
arm
turn see
poking
you
out and
fire
take
at
a
them,
shot
and they
the
return
marauder on the
fire.
other side after the kilometer, waiting for them to poke out to try
As you
to
begin to
take a
try
shot.
to take your time taking
Give me a
shots
roll.
at them, loud explosions can be heard at the belly of your leopard. Everything begins to shake.
Oh no! You go
With an
to,
18,
you go to poke
heavy
out with your
damage is
left
done to the
side, and you
belly
feel
of your
that heavy
armor.
thud hit you again.
At this point in time,
Okay.
you're
Whatever ammo
3/4
was
the
in
way
the left
through
side torso
the
just blew.
asteroid field.
And your left side is all
Okay.
gone. Your center torso has taken some pretty serious damage. You are in really bad shape.
If I can't target
In
them
that
very
20,
well
man, I'm
from the
sorry.
rear,
Nat 1 versus Nat 20, I understand completely.
I'm
Just
going
let
to
them
try
understand.
to
which is
break
amazed
line
by
of
this
sight
shot, has stopped shooting.
and
Too.
go
I'm going
in
to
a
take up
direction that they
defensive
might not
position behind
expect
whatever cover I have.
in an attempt to
Wait on
get them
a
to be
radar
confused
signal
and
that
then
the Marauder is looking
get me
for a
facing
better
them.
vantage point to try to
Okay.
take advantage.
This will be a maneuver
Make sense?
roll then. All right.
Give me a roll.
So
Okay.
I will make the roll. And I'll make it a reaction because you're just reacting at this point in time. Okay?
19.
Okay.
Rolling.
With a 19, as you're backing into cover, you step on something. It
Sarah,
goes
you're
boom. It just so happens that you stepped on
frustrated
a
at
tank
this
that was
point.
still at its bay.
Your guns are not working exactly how you want, but your flying has been on
You
point.
get, for
The
the
maneuvers you've been
briefest
pulling off,
moment, a radar
the
blip
dodging and weaving through their
that says
attacks.
NAD
You're very
2R.
sure of your capabilities of flying this
And then
leopard
it's
at this
gone.
point in time.
And the reason you got that radar blip
And the
was
moment you
because
see
the
them
leopard
come
caught
around
it
an
and
asteroid,
forwarded it to you through data link.
you immediately dip behind another.
You notice
And
that it hasn't
usually in the
moved. It's
asteroids,
actually
you
stayed in
manage
position,
to
as
slide
if
away from
watching
their
you like
eyesights, and they
as if
completely lose
watching you like a
visuals
bird
on
of
you.
prey waiting for
With a
waiting for
19,
the moment to
you
strike.
easily maneuver yourself in a direction they don't know where you are right now, and you are able to get an advantage on your next attack roll against them.
Okay then.
I'm going to.
If I'm facing them, and they're, especially if they're confused, gonna fire stuff at them.
Understood.
All right.
Roll
I'm not
in for
even
an
gonna make you
attack
roll
roll.
for that.
The only thing that I'm going to do
Sarah,
is I'm going to radio for the leopard.
You line up
to
your
be
weapons against the
eyes
3
in the
contacts in
sky
front
on
of
their
you.
side.
You begin to
All right.
breathe slowly.
Okay. With a 10 versus
And
4,
the reticle
Marauder
lines
roll,
just
the
right.
leopard catches where it is.
And then
it is closed in, and it's closing in
you
very
release a
quickly,
barrage.
faster than a Marauder normally should.
With a 13, you're able to take out 2 of the contacts. However, the one of the 2 is heavily damaged.
Your
is still
knowledge as
flying.
an elemental would tell you.
However,
this
one is
has
still
an
untouched.
Interfere XL engine.
And after you fire,
Means all you
you've
have to do is blow out a
revealed your
side torso and
location
it's
once
done.
more.
Okay.
Your turn.
Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. Lose,
Understood.
He's going to
lose,
position
get them to
his
lose sight of
legs.
me, and then to get a get the jump on them.
Take a shot with
Understood.
the PPC,
Trying
rotate
to be
the
as
right
unpredictable
arm
as
to the
possible.
armor in case he's not labeled
Very well.
And I do have 3 dimensions to do this with.
Give me a roll.
This will be a straight roll because this is not really a reaction at this point, okay?
Okay. Okay.
You'll start trying to line the shots up for the last 2 targets that are remaining, one
Nat
heavily
1
injured and the other one's still
versus the
fully healed.
Marauders 14.
You
If
line up the
step
shot
out,
to try to
you feel
finish
that heavy
off. Which
thud
one are
hit
you
your mech
focusing
again.
on, actually?
He was aiming for your
Damaged
he was aiming
one.
For your
Gotta
right
get that.
arm.
Less firing means less
Already hit
damage.
your right leg. Your
Very
right
well.
leg is red armor.
With a 14, you lock on to
He
him.
did step on a
He's just
tank.
puttering into space, and you
However-
completely destroy him.
As you look at the top
You
of
notice
your,
the 2
at the top
targets
of
that
your
you
head,
were
you
your
realize,
primary were focused on are
my
completely
objective's
destroyed.
complete. Why am I
However,
still here?
the the 3rd target reacted faster than expected,
Son of a bitch.
and now is unleashing their own barrage against you.
The clan waves
They're doing a
take
straight
over.
alpha strike against you.
You are now dueling the Marauder.
And with a
Okay,
heavy hit
if I
against
have
your hull,
time, I'm gonna.
Closed in within
this was a trade of
500
fire.
meters.
While you were focused on him, he came around and
Okay.
fired him.
Okay.
Going to
And with a
attempt to take a couple
17,
of AC5 shots
he damages
towards its
one of
torso.
your damages a bit of your weapon
All right, make a roll.
systems. You've lost 20% of your weapon systems from that
That's a
heavy
6.
strike. With a 17, he rolled.
With a
Okay.
6 versus its 10.
Okay.
Damn it.
You are currently
Is he
you are
behind.
falling.
He's currently
It is
behind
no
you at
longer
this
a
point because he
long-range
flew
fight.
past you.
You are close
Okay,
range.
then.
He hasn't fired his Gauss rifle, but his hands
Are they
of-
closer
his
than they were
arms
the last
have
time he used the rear
medium
guns?
Pulse lasers instead. They're starting
He
to
is.
break away at the armor of your right side torso.
Okay then.
Your
Rear
AC5
guns.
shots do
Rolling.
hit. They
Rear
hit
rear
in the
guns.
arm. A rather
Slow down
harmless
just a
shot that
tad,
this
so I'm
mech
not
doesn't seem to
going
care about.
all the way. But yeah,
Your left leg is now
You
showing
line up
yellow.
a
the
little
shot.
bit better aiming.
With the confidence you've had taking out the first 2 contacts, this 3rd contact is but a needle in, is not even a straw in the wind, or a needle in the
I'm
wind in
doing
this
a
case.
full speed ahead charge,
He's
rotating as best I
blatant
can
and
to
clear there.
maximize
And you release
body
a
armor.
wave
I'm
of
going in for
lasers
a melee
towards him.
fight.
With a 12, you manage to
Excellent.
nick
Give
the
me a
armor to
roll.
him, and he begins to fly oddly. However, he's still in the air.
Okay.
With
Then
a 5.
at this point,
You're closing in.
Again,
This mech
losing-
warrior's
trying to
starting
lose
backpedal,
sight.
Trying to keep
trying to
distance
be
between the two of
not
you.
to do what I did the last 2 times,
He's letting loose with the medium pulse lasers.
but still
And they're raking armor.
basically
However, what
guerrilla
really
warfare
does
here.
The damage here.
Where are they?
causes
Oh, I'm being
your
fired at.
Right leg to be red in
Okay.
structure.
So
is the
you're
Gauss
breaking out
rifle
contact
that
from him to
slams into your
disappear and
right
be
leg.
ready to strike. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then rolling.
Was I able to get within melee range?
Oh, you're in melee range, baby. Get him.
This is a reaction roll, so to speak.
Okay.
Because you're more or less moving at this point.
With a
Okay, Sarah, as you begin to move the ship, you've been very confident with your flying from this point. You've been moving with agility, with speed. You have been a leaf in space, just rushing against everything with ease. However, the confidence has gotten the best of you this time. You try to maneuver again behind some asteroids, but you begin to scratch the bottom of the hull of the belly. As sounds can be heard of damaging, increasing. With a 7.
I'm guessing you're just gonna keep punching him.
The maneuver it doesn't work as well as you wanted to, and you receive some damage. The hull at the belly of the ship is critical at this point.
I think you've only got the one arm. Your left side's gone.
Oh yeah, my left side's gone. I have no.
However, you notice as well as you've lost sight of him, and he's lost sight of you.
I will make the tactical
You don't know where
decision.
each other is at this point, you think.
You can still kick him.
Oh yes, I can.
Okay, if I don't know where he is, I'm gonna try to get out of here.
Okay.
Put up. You know what?
This will be.
Fuck it. I'm too
You're going
used to
full
elemental
throttle
armors.
out.
I'm gonna try to kick.
Rolling.
Give me a roll.
With an 11.
Keep it on my I'm over here.
Step on him. 17.
With an 11, you begin to
players win
burst
ties.
out of this
You go
asteroid
to-
field.
You
Full
go to
throttle.
kick him, and you realize Marauders
However,
really don't kick very well.
He
However,
too sees you, and you pick him up on your radar
You,
immediately as you
do
begin
notice
to
that,
try to get out as fast as you can.
Stepping on his leg when he's trying to backpedal.
He's going to try to get one
idea.
last shot off
So
on
you go to crunch down with your left leg onto his left leg, and
As you
just
begin
see
to bolt
sparks
out,
fly out of the left leg. As you know, you've probably broken a few actuators.
You feel a
as he's trying to back off.
an explosion from behind.
He tries to push you away, but it's kind of futile.
And with a 15, it sounds like one of the engines got hit. Rolling for damage.
Enemy mech is now off balance.
You notice immediately one of the engines is damaged heavily.
Going to backpedal a
It's
few
not working
steps.
correctly, and you're starting to drift off course.
Try to get the other leg.
You have
with one of the-
you begin correcting it as much as you can, but you
What is
immediately
the
realize
minimum
your
range
systems
on
are telling you
AC5
one of your
and
engines are
AC5
shut
says no
down
minimum range.
and damaged. And with a 5,
Intercer PPCs
one of your
are
4
150
engines
meters.
are critically damaged.
Well then.
Okay,
I will
for the
take a step back and
for the
take aim with
moment,
my AC5
shoot off
onto his other leg.
the opposite one so I can fly
Alright,
straight.
give me a roll.
Slower but straight.
Understood. With the momentum you have, you'll easily be able to get out of the asteroid field.
With a 10 versus this 13.
And
do I'm guessing I'm not pursued then?
Back. The AC5 shots.
You would notice that the
narrowly missed
fighter
digging
that
into the
was
ground.
shooting at you breaks off.
You don't feel a heavy thud.
Rolling for
You
something
see the
for you,
telltale
Sarah.
signs of his right arm firing
With
off
a natural
the
20,
medium pulse
Sarah.
lasers. Your right leg goes.
You were able to
goes kablooey.
examine the
You are now
communication
down a leg
feeds
and
see that
slower
there is a
than usual.
communication being sent.
Down a leg, down an arm.
And you realize immediately
Left
that
side
these
gone.
people are pirates and they do not operate alone. And you would be very much aware that in your future flight path, you will most
How
likely
far away is he now?
run
We're
across
both
more of
back.
these
He's actually
individuals.
He's 150 meters away. Let him have it.
And with the natural 20, you will have a heads up by examining those
Give me a
radio
roll.
frequencies of when they will be in a proximity for your next engagement.
Okay. So,
So close. With a 4, your PPC again just narrowly misses. As he,
gonna call
takes
up,
another
basically
step back.
ask
Wait.
how the engine's doing, what they can do for now, and see if I can do anything to help them with that.
Okay.
I'm guessing the
He takes a step
hull
back,
isn't going to really be fixed until
and, your PPC just
I
kind of
stop
into the dirt
for a bit,
right
like
before his
dock,
foot.
and
However, he
Oh, you
can't
can
get a
that's
shot
going to be a
on
longer procedure, right?
You can communicate with the engineers and see what they say.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Calling up
What do you do,
engineers,
Axel?
asking, hey, how we doing? How we doing?
Well, this is engineering. What you need, Captain?
Stepping back one more
How are damages?
time.
Right,
Another shot with the AC5.
we've been looking around, Captain. The engine's a little tight. We could do some patchwork to get it at least running again, so that way we can be moving.
what do you roll?
However, the patch to the hole, to the belly, we can start laying down some plates, so at least if there's a breach in the more heavy areas, we'll not have, us all dying back here.
And isn't able to take another shot.
Okay. How long do you think that'll take?
With us all running around the clock, we'll probably take about an hour for the engines. Less than that, maybe. And I have a few of the others working on the patchwork for the belly. That will probably take around maybe 2.
The Marauder has.
You've been using the PPCs and the AC5.
Okay,
but not
and
the medium lasers in the hands.
how long until I get to the next area?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
As you examine the
AC5
flight course ahead of
PC and a
you, it
medium
looks
laser.
like with your current speed, it would take around an hour and a half, maybe? It's hard to differentiate.
It's beginning to set in that this is probably the last leg
Okay,
of this
going
fight,
to...
and he who is the boldest will win.
So before I get
okay on
to
heat,
that point, I'm going to check in
despite
on them
firing with
again.
PPCs. You've been able to, you've been staggering your weapons.
Like when I'm approaching it, but not to the point where I need to actually do anything, if that makes sense.
I also only have 1 PPC.
And I'm gonna go on the
You're missing half
2
your
engines
max,
for
but
now for straight
okay.
flying while they work on the other engines.
Okay. Very well. You'll take your time with your flight, and they'll be able to get the engines fixed within the hour, like you said. And surprisingly, in that half an hour extra,
all right, give me a roll.
they actually got a big hunk of the hull fixed. Your engine will work, but if you take another hit to the engines, that engine will be fully lost.
Versus his 5.
Yes.
Okay.
PPC and medium lasers slam into that beat up left torso.
Okay.
And you see the
And so
blue flame of a reactor dead.
the hull, but bottom hull, would that be
Target
25, 50%?
From the roll that was made, it looks like there is an inner layer of armor on the inside. It is to prevent. It will help prevent a hull breach. So it will not increase the armor, so to speak. What it will do is keep your crew
on the
alive.
other partisan, and now you have a partisan that's
At least
been
from one
watching.
heavy
So,
belly
so basically, still try to avoid getting hit there again.
Mm-hmm.
But
the leopard pilot
functional.
is practically screaming at you.
I'm
okay,
functional, at least for
cool,
now,
you got your
and
tail,
try to
now
avoid
get your
getting
ass to
hit.
evac.
Sorry, say again.
So I'm basically functional as standard at this point for these things. Try to avoid getting hit,
Give me another
or else
roll.
things will get worse.
Exactly. So the critical that was to your belly would have caused the hull
Well, the
breach.
9
Now
to
it
the
will.
partisans
And then
11,
if you get hit
feel the
again,
telltale
you
side
have
of
one moment
AC2
to
rounds thudding into
possibly
your right
not
side
have a
torso.
hull breach.
He
Okay.
has maneuvered. He's on your right side
Okay.
now.
So it's not a guarantee, but it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the next spot?
Very well. Rolling.
Run, or do you?
The rules of engagement.
As you begin to
I asked what it was.
Do you
look at your
do you
systems
run,
to
or
examine
do you
the
show the
next
partisans the
area
error
that
of
you'll be
his
entering.
ways?
With a 15, sir, you begin to look through the flight path, bringing up different star maps,
You are pretty
and you
hot
notice
right
you're
now, so
entering
you get a shoot.
through a large tail end of a comet. There's a large
How's the reload
mist
time on the
in front of
AC5?
you, and it's hard to see.
Oh, it's been reloaded for
It
a
looks
while
like there's
now.
not really a
They
navigated
reload pretty
pass through this point.
Take aim.
It looks like it'll all have to be reaction,
Give
which
me a roll.
Ammo
is
rack.
surprisingly you feel confident.
Oh
in.
boy, back of the
However,
turret.
you do know
Can't
in the
get
back
too confident.
of those
With those four.
comets
Your
have large
AC5
blocks
shots
of
go a
ice
little wide. You go
that
right
tend
over,
to
you
break
skim
off.
right over the top of it, and the AC2 shots just kind of hit wild. One of them hits
Okay.
you in the left leg,
So
but your left leg has like next
basically,
to no
it's
damage,
just
so
go
no damage.
through, try to not get hit.
Exactly.
Once more.
Okay. And I'm guessing sensors will
Another
be
one.
limited, if not non-functional.
You would understand your sensors would not be able to help you
Two.
almost
Your
at all.
shots
You would have
wide.
heat sensors,
You got
but
the mountain
to try to
behind
pick
it,
up any
and
heat. But
somehow their gunner, I guess, figured out.
Other than
Okay, so I would still be able to tell if there's pirates around, basically.
You would still have your sensors up, be able to tell if there's a communication signal at all sent. But picking up when the asteroids get close will be very difficult. At least the asteroids have ice rocks.
Hey, man.
From the tail end of the
Okay. Yeah.
I know it.
No, they're not.
So yeah, we're going to take it moderate speed. Moderate speed. Not going to go too fast. Don't want to ram into something.
Yeah, you
don't want to give me reaction time
again.
for that kind of stuff. Keeping an eye on all of this stuff.
So this will be just a flat roll to enter the ice field and begin flying through.
Oh no.
So as we begin to enter
again,
the tail end of this comet,
he's actually good at his job. And
the windows begin to frost
you start
around
taking
you. Your
damage on the right
systems
side
begin
torso. Your
to
right side torso is now orange. You've also received
start reacting
the crit warning.
strangely.
Heatsink destroyed.
It's a rare occasion to fly through a comet. Generally, most pilots stay away from it.
I'm rolling something personally.
However, you're now first time experiencing this, and it is a very strange feeling.
Yeah, as a note,
the ship begins to shake in weird ways, and you are very uncomfortable. And
both of them do.
With an 8, you feel the ship raking and shaking in different
points. A little
points.
toasty in there.
And rolling. You have an immediate reaction to your eyes seeing something large in the corner. With a 10, you see something heading across your path, and you have a moment to react.
Your shots are just going wide. You're not sure what's going on.
No, I'm guessing it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gunner has
What you would like to
your
do,
right
sir?
side torso. However, your right arm is gone.
If it's not a ship, get out of the way.
Understood. Rolling.
Mr. Leopard Pilot.
As you begin to try to maneuver, this uneasy feeling, the shaking of the leopard has put you on edge.
Maybe you'd be here already.
And you begin to try to whirve the leopard, and you feel a shake of the leopard as it scrapes across this
You're almost there, by the way.
icy rock. And with an 8,
I'm aware.
Please tell me it's not the belly. Please tell me it's not the belly.
Scrape to the side on the top of the leopard, damaging some of the weapon systems. Knocking down at least another 5% of your weapons going down more. You have lost at this point in time 25% of your weapons.
Hit you again, and now your left leg is internal. All right, last round. Do you
begin
make it
to
the
correct yourself, and you're feeling the movements, and you begin, and you're stable.
Let's see if
What
I'm
do you
able
do?
to make a final stand and make a successful extract.
Give me a roll.
Can continue through.
Please be
Keeping an
denied.
eye out for, especially pirates. Keeping an eye up for any
get to the
comets.
extraction point. But your AC-5
Visual
picks
identification,
up a
if-
rock, which
especially if my
breaks the-
systems
which
aren't going to
breaks
pick
the
them
threads
up.
on the part, and it can no longer chase you.
So as you begin to move forward,
The screen goes black.
There's just a
The heaters turn off.
coldness
In fact,
inside
cooling
this
fans turn
pod.
on. Mission
You feel your
objective achieved.
hands almost shaking at some points. And you realize you're just shaken at this point. You've lost all focus and concentration you've had since entering this comet.
If you guys actually saw from the outside, you could have
And
sworn you saw
you feel
this
it all of a
part
sudden
the sim pop up
as the top
for
of the
a second.
leopard is smashed by something. With an 8, again you are hit by something, and you never even noticed.
I know.
Oh, this is the one that I keep getting infected. So
Rolling for damage.
we're gonna let that air out a little bit.
Good evening, ATK. Due to multiple requests for it, there is going to be open range time. If you wish to participate, simply report to security. I repeat, open range time. If you wish to participate, please report to security.
That Marauder's not fun to fight, is it?
You begin to see alarms scream out against your systems as you realize the entirety of the weapons on the top of your leopard have been ripped off. And with a 3 on the dice,
I mean,
you have
you didn't
lost now
die.
total for your leopard 50% of their weapons capability. and some hull damage as
These
well.
sim pods could accommodate for elemental headhunters and their jump jets, it would be a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
I know of
Okay,
good
gonna-
that you could only dream of.
I would love to see like elementals riding on the back of a marauder. Just when the marauder gets in close for 50 fisticuffs.
Would going faster make things hotter?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Increasing the speed
my children.
can increase the engines. You would make things a little warmer, yes. However, it also puts a risk of reaction. Keep that in mind.
We're at 5%. But you made it. You succeeded.
Oh.
Your mech texture passed, but you succeeded.
Does this have
Unfortunately,
lasers?
Marauder, that mech.
You do
if
have
we were to get
weapons.
a mech
You have
that
still
badly
50% of
beat
your
up in
weapons
here,
left.
we would probably scrap it.
But I was also
I would
alone
like
against a
to.
couple of
You were.
tanks and a mech.
I'm thinking.
You were indeed. So you did well.
Do I know
Plus,
how
you
far
were
I
up
am
against-
through?
You were up against
You
a
realize
marauder loadout
you
that's
are
not
now
standard.
2/3 of the way through the tail of this comment.
So.
This would probably be your last
Okay,
movement
I'm gonna-
if anything else popped up.
You were. You did good.
Okay, going to start shooting the lasers specifically.
If you want to do that again,
Don't want to
with me
really,
piloting the
don't
Marauder,
really
we'll
want to
see if
use
I
any
do a little
ammo,
different.
but lasers run pretty hot normally.
You're using desperate tactics.
Gonna try to fire them as much as I can while moderate
but I
speed,
was an
trying
I am an
to warm
inter-sphere
things
pilot.
up, and just get out.
Understood. Rolling.
To be fair, the ECM wasn't put on until like a month before my mech got scrapped, so. Can you believe I sacrificed double
Sarah,
heat
as
sinks
you
for
begin
that?
to move forward, firing off lasers
Yes,
over and over, you feel a little warmness to your breath now, into your hands, as the heat begins to rise slowly.
Throughout that entire thing, I was screaming about the rules
And with
of
the heat
engagement and the honor of
rising,
single combat.
you feel more focused,
yet all of
and
us,
immediately you catch your eye
tiny
to a
annoying
large
tanks decided
iceberg of chunk of ice right in front of you, and you have plenty of time
Well,
to react.
To be fair, the only one that was running and started
What
when
do you
you
do?
rolled in was the Partisan. The Manticore just started up.
I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to destroy
And the one that
it.
was still
You could
in
try.
the- That poor guy. Feel kind of bad for
Just
that
ice.
one. He was still in the
I'd rather
hangar when
not-
You stepped on him.
Repeat?
It's ice, so you can try.
Well, it was his fault for
Just
being
keep in
inside
mind
the
you've lost
combat zone
50% of your
without
weapons
Um,
at this time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Yeah, okay, yeah, no.
he was offline.
Evasive
so you weren't
maneuvers,
gonna see
getting
it
out of
anyway.
it.
Very well.
But hey, you know what?
Sarah, with the heat
All that matters.
now catching into your lungs, your hands becoming steady, the coldness coming from your breath now no longer there. You feel an adrenaline, a frustration, and you begin to whirr
Actually,
the leopard
to be
easily
completely
away from this
honest, you did
massive
absolutely everything
hunk of
right.
ice, and you just
Just unfortunately,
lightly just
the mech that was in the AO
brush
had an ECM maker on.
away from it, not even touching it. It
absolutely
almost looks,
everything right.
you feel it almost in this leopard
most that I learned how to
you
do
just
inside
skin
of a
by
Vapor
it.
Eagle was do
And with a
this.
16, you easily
And use the
maneuver
jump
away
jets in
from
order
this
to spread out
last
the
piece of
damage
ice,
from not
and you
only the
break
torso and
out
arms,
of
but also to the legs.
the tail end of the comet, and you're back in open space.
And you know what? That's 90% of battle mech. Now I think I'm gonna take Craig up on that range.
Okay,
I haven't fired down in a little while.
Gonna call up
You only have a handful
engineering
of jets that are
again.
capable of integrating
Okay.
jump jets anyway.
Oh, this is engineering. What do you need?
Hey, just double checking on your end if everything is fine. At least as fine as it can be.
Well, we've lost half the weapons, so I mean, we're not too bad. And the whole
As
to
fine
the
as it
top
can be.
has been damaged at least halfway through. It looks like.
But that's not going to be.
We could try taking a look to try to get some of the weapons running again, but I can't promise anything. Looks like a couple of them have been ripped off.
Would I need to be stationary for that?
It would make it easier, but we can try our best to do what we can with from back here.
Okay, how long? How long do you think it would take if I was stationary?
It's hard to say. We will need to see it.
Okay. Get a look, and if you can, update me.
All right.
Okay.
We'll send a few of them out then. Be back soon. Some
Okay.
time passes, and you get another ring after around 20 minutes.
Okay. And in that time, if there was anything I could have done to help things, if there was anything, I would attempt to do so at least.
Okay, you would try
However,
to
I don't
help.
expect there to be.
Well, as a pilot, you can reroute power in certain systems with your capabilities from your own consoles.
Yeah.
So that could
then
help
then I'll
assist.
do that. Make it safer for them then.
Very well.
Yeah.
Right, Captain. I have great news. We can probably get around 25% of the weapons back online. Luckily, we have enough of the equipment on station to get them going. However, we can't get the rest of it working. We're workers, but we're not miracle workers, understand?
Yeah. Understood.
Well, we'll at least get them running in the next 20 minutes.
Okay then. Thanks.
All right. You lads, get to it! And with a natural 20, the skill of the engineers and your assistants are able to get these weapons up fast. Surprisingly fast. Almost faster than you've seen the own engineers and mech techs working here. And your weapons are now up to 75% capacity.
Okay then. When everyone's ready to go, I'm gonna head out.
All of them are back on board and ready to move.
Okay then, yeah. 2 more locations?
One more. We'll do
Correct?
one more. That'll be the
One more. Okay.
This will be the last one.
Okay then.
Okay. What do you do, Sarah?
What is the next location?
Roll. Sarah, as you begin to pull up the star maps and look at the course, it looks like at the star map there's a strange error occurring for your star map. Nothing is popping up right. It just seems to be glitched. Nothing seems to be popping out. It's like it's been scrubbed almost at this point. You know the path leads you through this system, but you can't pull anything up. Nothing's popping up in your systems as you look and look and look. And with a 4, you don't know what's there. You've been toiling at this for a while. Actually, you've had time while they got back on inside the Leopard, but you can't seem to just get anything to pop up.
Damn. Gonna guess it's pirates. So, as I approach, what do I see?
Rolling. Sarah, as you begin to cautiously move towards this space sector that's been erased from all your star maps, from what you can understand, you immediately notice wreckage ahead of you. Not just a small amount, it is a large amount of wreckage. With an 11, you can ascertain that this was a massive battlefield that took place here. You can't tell when it happened, but you know it happened here. Debris is floating everywhere, in all shapes and sizes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to chart a course through it, if I can.
Understood. Rolling. Sarah, as you begin the calculations, you have this doubt in your mind that just is plaguing you for a moment. But you begin to toil away, and you begin to plug in the calculations you think will work. You've never been through this type of debris field before. there's some confidence with how well you went through the asteroids, and there's must be similarities to it, right? And you toil away and plug in what you think is the best route.
Okay. Slow and steady.
Very well. As you begin to move through the debris field slowly, there's a lot of clanging at the start of different debris hitting against the leopard over and over. Small amounts of damage seem to be increasing. You realize the flight path you put in wasn't the best, and with an 8, you're going to struggle through this path, and you're going to clump through it, as it were. At this point in time, Sarah, the systems on the communications you've been watching this entire time flare up. And like you would assume, pirates in this section of space, you are right. From what you can tell, though, they don't know where you are just yet.
Okay, so I'm guessing I can't tell how many there are?
You just know that they're close by.
Okay,
Jason?
Yes.
Hello. She wanted to give you this.
Oh.
I want to share and spoil.
These are glazed bear bites.
Heck yeah.
Michael made them.
Why don't you come and join me? I'm just finishing up training here. Come on, take a seat.
If you would like to, Michael.
If you, it's up to you. If you want to go to the bar and give it to Reverend Ross, or you want to sit here.
I will do that first while you are finishing.
Okay, I'll take a few of them then.
I want to share.
Grabs a big handful of them. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sticky hands. Let's go.
Sticky hands and sticky pocket. You have a pocket full of meat.
God. Thank you. Alright. What do you do, Sarah?
Okay, so gonna try to hide among the debris as best I can. Not turn things off, but see if I can get the jump on them before they get the jump on me.
Okay. I will be making 2 rolls here. 1 roll for you, for your ability to turn off the necessary systems you believe will help you keep you hidden, and 1 roll for them to perceive you. Okay? Rolling. There, as you begin to flop the switches on and off, and you begin to turn off the systems you think you don't need, and you begin flipping and flipping and flipping. You think you got everything right. You're certain you got everything right, and you begin to look around. And you're confident. You sit down and relax, and you open your eyes. And you immediately see that the lights on the outside of the hall, some of them are still on.
Shit.
However, as you sit here with a 6, trying to blend in with the debris around you, you see around a squad of 10 fighters fly past you. You see them move and weave through the debris field with ease. And something catches your eye immediately. They aren't moving to engage you, and they haven't changed their patrol formation. It looks like they don't know you're here.
Okay. Gonna turn off the lights. Unless I think that that would alert them more.
No, you think turning off the lights would be a very good idea.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Turning off the lights.
Yeah.
There's 10 of them. I know how well I handled 3.
Fuck it, we're doing it live. There was one promotion that was missed. If you could believe it, I can finally leave my fucking post. I would like everyone to congratulate Dylan Avery Johnson as a new head of logistics. So if you have any logistical questions, go to him.
Oh, well, that's done.
He has more than earned it.
Oh.
As he is the only person that I have actually had 4 compliments from almost every single department about how well he was at organizing literally everything, as well as keeping in contact with all the other groups. So give him a warm welcome, give him a drink, I don't know, slap him on the back. Have a good night, everybody.
Okay, yeah, so gonna let them pass. Gonna try to, and when they do, I'm going to try to move to not intercept, but get out of there.
Okay. Very well. I will give them one last chance to try to spot you. Understand this chance will be at disadvantage. Okay?
Okay.
Because you're going to be moving at the end once they're far off and see if one of their systems catch you. Okay? Rolling. Sarah, as you watch the windows of your leopard very still, almost holding your breath as you watch these 10 fighters move off. For a moment you think you see 3 of them.
On the eve of the promotional announcement, security will be doing a 21 gun range exercise. Any gunshots are to be ignored. Thank you.
Here at the 9 o'clock news of New Vandenberg, here we got some crazy things happening. Crazy, I say. Anyways. So. Everything is moving slowly. You see the 3 fighters rear off for a moment. You think, oh no, did they see you? Did they see you? You freeze for a second, and you realize they moved out of the way of some debris and returned to the formation. As you watch, they slowly disappear from your visuals in the distance. And you begin to light up the systems very, very slowly and begin to move through the debris field. It seems they have not noticed.
Okay.
What do you do?
Slow and steady to get out.
Very well.
Trying to keep as much off as I can. Very obviously, engines and weapons on in case I need them, but trying to keep things minimal.
Okay. Sarah, you begin to move through the debris field, slow and steady, quiet. You move just ever silently. You begin to make your way through the debris field, bit by bit, until you cross finally through the final threshold. In perfect movement, with a 14, you're able to clear the debris field without another scratch on the leopard. And an assurance you know you managed to just barely slip out of sight from those pirates. All is left is to plot a course back to the Axiom.
Okay, and I would do so.
Very well. You begin to fly back,
and begin your docking procedure. Sarah, with all the times you've been practicing your docking, it's been your focus. You've gained a lot of confidence in yourself. And you're able to easily dock to the Actium. From all the practice and training you've been doing, it is finally starting to pay off, and your confidence as a pilot is growing day by day. And you see the simulation. Report mission successful. Flight path closed. End simulation. End simulation. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. A lot of improvement.
Thank you. You never failed to throw curveballs at me, though.
Hey, it's part of my job.
Trail of a comet.
It's a bitch, isn't it?
Yes.
They suck, but they're also useful when you need to disappear. Flying through a comet lowers all the heat sensitivity to your systems. So, needing to disappear, comet's sometimes the best place to hide.
That's fair.
So, looking over everything, your combat in difficult terrain needs a little more work. You did well taking out those 2 bogeys at the start, but you were nervous about the last one. Keep in mind, you still have the bigger guns, okay? Don't be afraid to pop them off when you need to. Granted, you have a bit of complications with the targeting systems. With asteroids, magnetic poles, they can do that.
Yeah, and especially towards the latter part of that, I wasn't in a good spot.
No. Well, pirate ambushes generally never let you be in a good spot. You have to make your spot, and what you did, which was good. You used the terrain to your advantage, finally, and pushed them on the defensive. Oh, you both lost each other at one point. I found that funny. But you did improve well. Just keep in mind, we're going to focus more on difficult terrains for a little bit more. Great job on also pulling the possum technique. Able to hide from your enemies, knowing that they're coming, sometimes is the best way to avoid any problems at all. If you're just trying to get to point A to point B, and these are just guys looking to pick you off, whatever you got, these fucking vultures, might as well let them fly by and let them be someone else's problem. It's not our job to clean up other people's messes. Unless we're paid to do it.
Yeah.
And I will say...
Probably shouldn't have a leopard be the one to do that, though.
Well, sometimes a big bus with big cannons can do a lot of work against smaller things. But I will say amazing work on the communication skills. Your communication point, able to pick up them before you enter the zone, it's top tier. Keep working on that. Keep that set of steps of checking the system before you go in. It's good steps to take to survive. All right. Also, one last thing. Work on your math.
Got it.
Otherwise, great job today. Now, go have some drinks. Go relax. Great job today.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna change out of this.
What the fuck?
I smell bitch. Get over here.
Maybe it's a sex thing.
He gave away his position.
I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a sex thing. Oh, you want a bear paw?
Oh fuck.
Made out of meat. They're sticky.
Go to bed, you little shit.
Sure.
Told you it was a sex thing.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh no, you
you're just in time. You just missed the sex thing.
Orgasms? Oh, right.
It was those two.
Right, we're all gonna go have an orgasm right now, so if you guys want to join.
Okay, I'm going. Bye. Have fun with your orgasms.
You know what? I think it's at that time it could change anyway.
You'll never
I'm
gonna
tackle you.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure I've done enough today.
All we need is hear me out. One day we're in the green. Just the little DJ booth right there. Just for you.
Just a little DJ booth. But then it was done, so I had to time.
Do you guys need anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. Back what I was doing.
There's Jason.
Yeah, what are you trying to
there.
I'll be right back for you.
I'll meet you in the training room, alright?
Hey, Jess, your drink is still there.
Yeah, actually, yes.
No, it's not Jason to grab a drink.
Did you want to fight?
I wanted to give you another thing.
But shift end was called. She's probably at the bar. Hey, Razor.
Hey there.
You don't need to thank me.
But I wanted.
Right, I need to get my sword. Ba 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 ba.
Anybody preferred?
I'll grab my stuff.
You go first.
Boom, boom, boom.
Who is it?
Really? 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 Can I get my training sword, please?
I'm not quite sure if I have the authority.
It's just my training sword. I have the right to go. I just leave it here and I come and get it when I need it. Usually there's no problem. Ken gives me my training sword whenever I need it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't need the you don't need to bother the others. It's literally just getting my sword. It's literally a dull blade.
As long as it's not somewhere locked up, because I'm not sure we have the ability to take stuff out that is locked up.
Maybe a person here who would be able to unlock it, so to speak, because third shift is started.
Sure.
Hi, Corporal. It's great to see you. Yeah, Corporal, can I get my thing perfect? Yay, Corporal. Yeah, Corporal, you're an amazing guy, you know. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, yeah, you're a great man. I love that Corporal guy. I think it's Corporal Jones or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, bye. Sorry. I had to run. A lot of running. Back. Hi.
What happened?
I went to get my training sword so I could practice after.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to talk and hang out? Oof. All right, lead the way.
Anything, but I really do appreciate it. No, what's this gym? I'm gonna work in the bars for 4 years.
I gotcha.
Can we use your bunk?
Sure.
Plus, menu is technically just.
Excuse me. Did you get through?
I would take you to the normal spot. However, I want to save you the longer walk,
I'm good either way.
given that you just ran.
I need the exercise. I've been sitting around too much.
My hands are dying.
That is
Also, Johnny.
What?
What do you mean?
We potentially might be able, if
Well,
we can swing it,
no,
an
technically
aerospace
piloting, you are
simpod.
sitting.
So.
True.
Technically speaking, you are sitting when you are piloting.
I'm just gonna.
I am getting
I'm just gonna
burned.
respawn because one of my hands is dead. What? What do you need?
But you know, I gotta flap my wings real hard to, fly. So,
Then it is exercise.
yeah. Just woof woof.
Your legs, you need leg day.
Yeah, this is leg day. This is leg day. All right. Okay. Welcome to my abode. Sorry about the mess. What happens when you have two guys living
It is okay.
in a bunk?
I also sometimes cause a mess.
So, how was your day?
Partially very good and partially terrible.
Oh.
It has been the worst and the best day.
Well, I'm here if you need to talk about it.
Morris just decided to yell at us. Which apparently, allegedly, was his plan all along, to make us angry with him and try to foster camaraderie through that. However, all he really did was make everyone upset and separate.
I see.
And embarrass me. But I am mostly used to that at this point.
How'd he embarrass you?
He used me to... He used my emotional state and past as a way to make Slaker feel bad. Saying that he did not consider how it would make me feel when he took an action. How it would affect my mental state. Thus implying that my mental state is very weak and I would not be able to fight. Which I find frustrating, because I am already consistently underestimated and constantly embarrassed. And I would have hoped that Morris would not do that.
Morris is a complicated leader, I guess is the best way to put it.
Beyond that, I am just further confused by Kala because she was nice to me today. And I do not know how to respond to her. One day she's nice, and the next day she is mad. And saying things just out of my earshot about me.
I'm sorry you're going through a hard time though with that too. I feel very much responsible for that one.
It is not your fault. It is a fault upon all three of us. An issue of communication and understanding.
I still feel partial to blame. Big time. But maybe we should try to find a time sometime soon. Maybe all three of us just sit down and talk about it.
I think that would be a good idea. I would very much like to bring an end to it. At this point, it is weighing on me a lot.
Okay. We'll do just that then, okay?
Yeah. It would not be so bad if it weren't for the rest of what has happened, but it is a large contributor.
Okay. Then tomorrow let's just try to sit down with her and talk to her, okay? Trying to just get a balance for everything. Make sure we talk about it.
Okay.
But you said there was good stuff that happened to you today too, right? Hear about that?
Michael made the they are calling them glazed bear pie.
Yeah, I was trying a few. They were really good.
They are from my home. My unit used to make them.
Yeah?
They were a reward for good missions or successful training.
Heck yeah. That's great that you got a little piece of home recently.
I haven't had it since before I become a bondsman. So it was very nice. Especially that he remembered and decided to make it for me.
That's great. Really great.
I feel like I am home right now.
That makes me really happy.
Maybe for the first time in a while. At least the first time since I've been here.
That's great. Honestly, I'm very happy to hear that. It's good you finally found ground. Something solid.
Now I have someone who can take me into the sky, and someone who can ground me.
Oh? And who's grounding you?
Michael. He is the one who made it. And he talked to me to make me feel better.
I'm glad he was there to help you.
It is nice to have a friend.
Yeah.
Another one.
Well, you'll be making more and more of them.
I have been feeling a bit lonely. Besides you, I haven't really had anyone to be around. Wave has been very busy.
Yeah. And I've also not been around much.
And up until now, I've struggled with Slager. And you have also been busy. So I've only gotten the brief time with you.
Then I'm gonna have to try a lot harder now, aren't I? You know, speaking of spending time together, you see, the gala's coming up, right? Well, I was told I needed a partner to go with, to have good laughs with, whatnot.
Is that how galas work?
Well, from what I'm told, you generally go with somebody else.
That makes sense.
So, would you like to go with me? Considering we're both technically going to be there anyway.
But there is a stipulation.
What's up?
The Comstar rep had specific instructions for me.
Oh? What would she say?
She does not want me to draw too much attention to myself. She wants me to act as a wallflower while I am there.
Well, then
I
guess
do not want to get in more trouble with her.
I will be a wallflower with you.
Okay.
After all, generally flowers...
It will be much harder to be a wallflower with you, though. Because then I will have fun.
Well, just because you have to be a flower on the side doesn't mean you can't have fun. And if she gets some problems with it, I'll take the flow. Okay? I got you.
Thank you.
I'll always have your back.
Although, hopefully you will not literally have to take any blows.
Well, we're going to a place with a bunch of spoiled rich people. Who knows what'll happen? Maybe someone will just throw a pile of credits at me and just tell me to smile at them.
Maybe. From what she told me, I will likely be regarded as a zoo attraction. Because I am from the clans, and I am small. And I have bright hair.
Wow. People paying attention to you doesn't mean you're an attraction, so to speak. They can be interpreted as you're attractive. But
They will likely, much like many people on the ship, have bad things to say. I think She believes that I will have an adverse reaction to this, perhaps an outburst. However, I am very used to being called names. Especially Clanner. That one is constant.
Well, I know how strong you are. I know how strong this clansman in front of me. So I'm not too worried about that. And if anything...
At least you're not.
If anything, well, I'll try to use my charms, I guess. Try to keep those ones away.
As long as you do not have outbursts either.
Oh.
I want to make a good impression.
Me not have outbursts? Whatever the thought. I mean, I'm very self-contained, aren't I? I control myself so well.
Compared to others, you do.
There was a time I punched the commander in the face, I won't lie. What? I have no idea what? Huh?
Do not punch anyone in the face.
I will try not to punch anyone in the face.
Good.
I look forward to at least seeing you all dressed up. You must be excited. Oh no.
I have never worn a dress before.
Okay.
Ever. And I have to practice my shoes.
Yeah, I've been told I have to wear shoes quite often to practice that as well.
I have to wear... I think Indra called them heels.
But...
That is what she recommended for the dress.
It would make you taller.
I have never... It would make me taller.
Yeah. And if you really like them, you'd always get heel boots.
Sometimes my height has advantages.
True. But feeling just that little inch taller is sometimes nice, I think. Maybe. What do I know? I just wear pilot boots wherever I go, and sometimes I heel to my dress shoes.
I wear pilot boots everywhere. I was expecting to be able to wear my boots. However, Andrew said that that is not the code.
Yeah, they're very, very, very picky about what we dressed as. I learned too much about clothing last week. Too much.
It is why I had Indra help me pick it out. I did not know how to dress nice.
Well, why don't you go with her when you go to get all dressed up? She'll help you put on the dress and get the shoes on nice and fit well. And maybe...
She is going to help me practice with the shoes.
Well, that's really good. Sounds like you have a solid plan.
Before I was a lot less excited about it. But I guess now I have a reason to look forward to.
Well, I look forward to being your partner for this adventure we take together. We'll be the most quiet but happy wallflowers there, so that will be saying a lot.
Just too bad. I don't know if there'll be a pool for us to jump into.
Or shove the commander into.
True. Very true. Next time.
Maybe on the way back, we can find a pool and shove him into it.
Maybe. Just...
Oh, and Michael is already going to continue to teach me how to clean.
That's great.
I think I am going to help out janitorial staff.
That's great.
That way I have something to do.
Well, I'm glad you found something that you can do. Who knows? You might be cooking up your own sweets eventually.
He also said he would help me learn how to cook. With Indra.
That's great. You're going
Which means I will have to bring you a lot more test samples.
Well, I don't mind being the guinea pig. The test pilot before at one point. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Unless I bring you a vile food, then it will be a very difficult day.
I see. Well, I lived well.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good evening.
Well, come to that time. Huh. Feeling sleepy?
F.
Want me to help you to your room?
Is it possible I could stay in yours?
I'm sure Ken wouldn't mind. If he does, he'll take it out on me. I can take it.
Okay.
Alright. That's my bunk right there.
You are not a top bunk person.
No, I'm not. Technically, the top bunk's free, too.
So it is just you and Ken?
Yeah. It's the only... We just share this room now. Only been 2 or 3 of us in here. Mostly me and Kent. A little weird. Considering where Alpha lands, we're the most split up, if you think about it. Commander's got his office. Kala's now got her own space. Well, me and Ken share a space. I guess we're just stuck together. Damn.
Glued.
Oh no. Whatever are we to do? Stuck together in this swirl. Alright. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'll be back in a bit. I just gotta go handle a few more things and some training. Alright? Alright. Have a good night.
We'll see you later.
Here. Use this pillow. Alright.
Wake me up when you come back.
I will. I promise. Okay? Sleep well.
Good luck with your thing.
Thank you. Leaves the codes to the door on the table.
Practice forms though, you're gonna fucking forget in a fight because no one ever actually knows what it feels like to get punched in the face.
You don't rise to the occasion, you revert to your training.
My tablet didn't get destroyed.
And I almost knocked over a
So
fan.
probably you should do sparring matches with someone of a similar level, is what I would suggest, and then have someone like Wave, Axel, or myself watch over it.
You don't rise to the occasion, you descend to your training.
There are multiple CQC personnel on here.
Whoever you feel comfortable with is a factor.
Jeez.
You're very, very welcome.
Maybe we should invest in some beds for this.
Yeah, you know. What the hell? You mean the full-on boxing gloves or the ones with the pads. Oh, the ones. It might be a good investment. I think I might have a pair of those. Oh my god, what did you do when you flipped? Oh no. Actually, you can't always rely on them to be punching bags. What did you think that I am?
That's why we have these things here.
Yeah, this thing.
It made me realize that by the time that I actually got people, they already had some sort of knowledge.
Take a drink of water from this thing over here.
There's a water cooler over there. That's another thing we should get here is a water cooler. That'd be pretty good.
Yes, water is important.
Yeah, and a gym of all places.
Let's say hypothetically at this moment, just him.
Alright. First thing you want to do, they'll hold their gun near him. They'll probably, you know, give you money, all that kind of stuff. Take a second to kind of like, hands are freaking out. Feel maybe just where he's like isolated, where he's possibly standing. Look down a little bit. They don't really pay attention or anything. See where their feet are. But probably forward, that way if they shoot instantly, it'll fucking go off behind my head. Might force into them. Hands is probably the first. It's also the most dangerous position because it's also the most unpredictable one of the circumstances. Very much. What if you have possibilities for the held captives to just like dive as fast forward as they can to just and maybe not be a captor?
She literally had
With your armor on there, so you're already kind of losing what's going on there. All you need to do is shock it off. That way the person you trust to get that shot in really always is. It's just kind of
It's true, considering you also can't anticipate if they'll at that point know that they're basically exposed and just take the shot anyway. Can't predict that.
Here is what I would do if I was Michael.
Just want the right songs, you see. Ah, he's not.
Raising a thumb upward. A nod might be too obvious. I would do something a little bit more subtle. That's why I don't recommend nodding at you or doing a head tilt or anything like that because that can alert the person holding. What I would do is primarily slow blink and just glance down at your hand and count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, and I would turn all of my weight to the left. Along with the elbow. So the gun is this way. The gun is this way. You don't want to
It's the same left.
But yeah, so you lean left as you hear a correction more accurately.
Oh my god, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. It's nice to see you all. Ribbon, you're crazy and amazing. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you all had a great session and enjoyed. Jason's kind of dealing with a few things right now. Oh, yeah.
The ship is quiet here, but you probably wouldn't know it because your heart is just pounding. Blood in your ears, you can hear it, the tinnitus leaving a whine. You feel tense. Your movements feel tight, constrained. You feel bound up. As you swing through the motions, you can feel your breath is too short. The motions are too lean. But you can't stretch out. Every time you try to take that deep breath, it just constricts. It shouldn't have happened like this. It's what keeps going through your head. Shouldn't have trusted them. You can't trust them.
You gotta keep in mind though
You take a moment and glance over your right shoulder at the glass that separates you from the workout area. There's a reflection there. For a moment. No, it couldn't be. No, it's just the lights. But did you... It wasn't the mask. It couldn't be the mask. The mask is stored safely. Just for a moment, the reflection, the lights, the movement. But he's dead. Isn't he?
No.
But even if he's dead, there are new traitors now. At least you could trust Goblin. You knew what he was. What are these new people? What is this new pilot?
What? You plague me behind shadows. No. Your voice was clear as day. No one you hide. It's watching. Waiting to be right.
And then there's the side show going over there.
Maybe you were right. Not about everything. Blood comes to us all. Blood will continue to come. This is what we do. I will do what I must. Protect myself. Others around me. Thank you so much, all the followers. Thank you. Welcome so much to the family. No matter how many more come, many more stab me in the back, I'll recognize you. I'll find you. You'll pay.
That was something I dropped.
side, grab, and while they are still moving, pull them down.
I think they call that use the momentum against them or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to a fight, I have one major weakness.
Cracking their knuckles.
I can't see shit without these things on.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do about that other than not get punched in the face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm turning in. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Have a good night.
Night.
I might be able to, at the very least, get one of the elemental lockdowns.
That'd be fun.
Maybe not on the floor, but get them to stumble. In itself is a feat.
Yeah, I watched Indra like fucking monkey wrestle an enemy
Oh, yeah, I
elemental
was
down
there.
into a chasm. Terrifying lady.
Yeah.
And Dylan's got some.
Hey, everyone, I suggest getting down. You don't want to fall into the weights.
I was actually meaning it was just.
I have a feeling they would not yield nearly as much as your spine would.
Or your skull.
I don't think it depends what you hold my sleeve.
As you've been practicing the movements, you can feel one thing is kind of limbering your joints up. You know that there's got to be some connection back to the current problems the ship is having. Not your own, not your history. Your history is your own. And the ship is just reminding you of those things. But as you think about what you were hunting for down on the planet, digging through information, trying to find that link, you feel like there's got to be something there. And that drive feels like it loosens something up in your mind. The movements feel fast, loose, but crisp.
How long have you been doing this?
Sorry.
How long have you been doing that?
You just see sweat pouring from him. It's practice.
Since you got here from when you got it?
Oh. Wasn't that long? I mean, they were working in the square, so I just stepped to the side.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I was just, if you're doing that since you got it, it's been a while.
Oh no, I was busy. Something else. Yo, Yurif! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to, my friend?
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
I'll let you continue with that then. Good night.
You have a good night. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Tired already?
I think that's enough for now.
Alright. Keep working at it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but something about it just felt off. Probably just me. I'm not a sword person like you are.
I just started. I'm not really a swordsman.
Okay. Well, everybody's gotta start somewhere. Your form's looking good.
It's just me.
Starter?
Just throwing it in the wind. Axel's been helping me now and then. Helped a lot.
Probably that's what was off.
Yeah, so I'm still learning.
Well, keep at it. You'll get better. Also,
Thanks.
Jason, right?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, it was not a sex thing.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy.
You should not be there. That would steal his.
Oh no.
They have French fries on them. What?
What
are the French?
This is the rest of our lives.
I don't know, but they also made toast.
Scalping its pins.
Thank you everyone so much for the follow and the raid. I'm sorry I couldn't really react. It's kind of when I'm in the role play, I'm kind of focused on that.
Back here in the locker room, your right arm is sore from swings. You can almost feel the bone grating. Loose, muscles are exhausted. Pulls on your neck, sides of your ribs. But it kind of feels good. Feels like it's the start of something.
Thank you everyone so much for the follows. Welcome, right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Yurif, I hope you had a great stream.
avoid the
many
fight.
times. That is a blatant lie.
You don't mess with me.
That's a fucking lie right there.
It's complicated.
Michael, can you free my fucking
I know
hands?
exactly why.
Do you want to be friends with me? I can. Okay.
What a weird feeling. Of course, they closed the bar. My luck. Oh. Everyone is gone.
DM's here.
Hello. He is going to check the message that was pinging on his system that he hasn't touched yet. Or the offer he was trying to get for the information he had.
Okay. You take a look at the message sitting there in your unread messages at the top. And it's from the office of the planetary governor. But what you see is that actually there are two messages there now. You have the original message, which is, I'm interested in discussing what you have in detail. Please send me as much information as you have about the intel, and we can determine what it might be worth. But then the second message says, I've come to understand I might be seeing you next week. Bring the intel with you, and we can discuss prices in person. And these both say from the office of the planetary governor.
Any names from the, is it just any names from the, letter itself, or just office from the governor?
It just says from the office of the governor. It doesn't look like it's signed, which is a little weird, but who knows how they do stuff.
Strange. Oh no. What kind of trouble have I gotten into? some sleep. Oh.
Dead from all the dancing.
Yo, everyone, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and raiding. You're all amazing. Thank you all so much. I'm sorry I had to turn my alerts off. It was just blaring. I couldn't do anything.
You got 2 seconds.
Is that my man? Is that my man right there? Thank you.
How you doing?
Thank you. That was great.
Sorry I had to pop in and out. This was like a really busy after session for me.
You're good, my dude.
Sorry
Great
about
job.
that.
No, great fucking job. That was perfect. What I wanted. Thank you.
Good, awesome.
Interesting developments for Jason. It's a weird.
Yeah.
He's in a weird limbo space right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured that something would happen if you showed off the jacket and whatnot. I just had no idea what.
You would have wore it for that, just in case, you know, something happened, right? So.
Give me a second. Answer a question.
Damn. Well.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good session tonight.
Yeah. Really good.
So,
What's up?
we may or may not have gotten Henry. We may have managed to get Henry back on the path towards the drone.
Yeah, the only thing that happened throughout the day.
Henry looked at the drone. Henry looked at the drone, and I added one tiny final detail, just because it was just a digital copy. And one of the panels had the names of each person involved with the drone project. Major Darling, Razor, Flash, Henry, and there was one more that I can never remember the name of.
Besides the 2 that were away in the machine shop.
Sadly, I feel like that's going to be a season 2
until
thing.
the Lark situation was done, and
if we ever get around.
I fucking hope so. We never got to do it because Flash died, and I was told to wait, and I waited.
That's okay.
And I waited, and then I died.
And the rest of them at Alpha
That's
Bay.
all good.
And then the guy in salvage was just like, "Hey, are you guys coming up?"
Motherfucking Razor could have been flying his aerospace fighter and had a badass drone flying next to it.
It's been like
Yeah.
what, 20 minutes?
Well, they probably want to represent it correctly, right? So that's probably what they're looking to do.
Fair enough. Would have been fucking rad
When
though.
you try to do something,
But we may have gotten Henry back on that path.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
At least the Jenner's fixed. That's
He may go to Razor, maybe. I can't determine that because that's Henjuma's character.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, thank you again, No Magic. That was great. Very powerful stuff.
Of course, man.
Fuck.
I'm very thankful to Magic as well. I got to give people Tide 2 fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight was a busy night. Tonight was supposed to be pretty chill. What we've figured out is our pretty chill episodes are kind of bananas. And
I
And
never.
I was the only one floating GM tonight.
God.
Nope. So it was like a tornado.
I
In
didn't stop.
hindsight, maybe Ghost Voice was bad idea.
I swear I never stopped during the chill days. I'm always being pulled by like a dozen different people for stuff. It feels like.
Yo.
Like I was supposed to talk to the commander today. That didn't happen.
Oh, fuck,
like a
that's where I
proper
am.
conversation. That didn't happen.
It's 1 a.m. and I have to get up at 6 a.m. I'm gonna go do the
Good night.
Is Andre still here actually?
Have a good night, Val.
Can I? Yeah, he's still in gym.
Tell
Yep.
Tanner I
Yeah,
love him, but I hate him for winning.
Alright.
Yeah, that's time I saw him.
I'll wait up for Andre then, because I need him to show him the thing. He needs to see it, so he can understand what that was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in pain.
Today was actually a very chill day for support in the
You
kitchen.
danced
and
for
nothing
like
happened
40
besides
minutes.
the knives.
15. That was a workout.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
You commit.
It was for my friend. I wanted her time in RP.
No, the DMs have
so
stuff planned. There's written stuff planned. What it is nothing. All the DMs have planned, so to speak.
Archer was kind of like a little bit depressed today because he had a.
Oh man, what a session! Oh my god, guys! this
I
is
had a
crazy
good
day.
fucking day. Tag had a good fucking day. He wasn't gonna let anything get him down today. And it
I
didn't.
think we're gonna raid somebody, everyone. It's been a...
No, unfortunately, his girl did not have a good day.
Oh no. Yeah.
Look.
I don't know what happened, but I gotta figure it out.
Go ahead and raid.
Let's take the schedule.
Oh, man. That was... I feel so brain wiped after that session. Like, just jello.
Yeah.
Okay,
shit.
so.
Good. This definitely 180 my mood.
Oh, good.
I'm actually looking forward to what we got in store for season 2.
I don't know how it's gonna go. If Tag does become a battle armor pilot,
I think I misspelled the chat. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
which it's still happening. Like he's getting training from Reyes, and he's also learning how to fight clan-like from Axel. So
Thank you everyone so much today. Also,
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what a big old time skip does for everybody. That's one of the things I'm most excited to see.
Oh, there's gonna be a time.
How much of a time skip is the biggest factor?
I don't know for certain.
I mean,
I think it's about 6 months, but don't take that as gospel. I'm not fully up to date on
If
that.
it's 6 months, I don't.
Andre, some major support.
6 months.
Thank you
I
all
don't
so
even-
much for coming in today for the
I'm just thinking,
raids, the
well,
follows. You're all so
I mean,
amazing.
during
I
the
so
6 month
appreciate
break, I
those
could have
guys.
Archer
Make sure to give
visit his home
Ribbon
for a couple of
and
months
your
and come
much
back.
love for you all coming
kinda
in
expected
today.
a
Thank
year.
you all for joining the family today. I appreciate you all so much. It means a lot.
Well,
to
it
have
would
these
only
kind of raids
take
come in.
roughly a few
Thank you
months
all
to get
for
into
coming along for
dabbing
the
in
story
space
and
from our
enjoying
current
what we
position.
do.
Yeah, that's the thing. We
Y'all
would be
have
doing
fun, give,
jumps.
Andre
Most
some
of the
love
time,
and
nothing
support.
really would be
He's an
happening.
amazing artist and amazing role player.
And just general
Yeah.
maintenance and on all the
I do have an
normal shit.
idea for if we ever do like a Christmas episode of like Christmas on Terra.
We're not going to fucking Terra.